release on May 1. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel, I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me, I release on May 1.
Hotel 101 Manila, located in the Bay Area, is an ideal hotel for groups. The hotel has 518 happy rooms. Each room has a queen-size bed and single bed setup, and conveniences such as complimentary breakfast, Wi-Fi, and parking. It also has a dedicated shuttle service for events, going to wherever your convention might be, in the World Trade Center, PICC, Mall of Asia Arena, or SMX Convention Center. Rest and relax after a long day in the swimming pool, or dine in and enjoy the food at Horizon Cafe. Hotel 101 Manila is your MICE hotel in Manila. Happy to meet you in Iloilo, especially at Injap Tower Hotel, your gateway to Iloilo history and culture, and Western Visayas' many adventures. The hotel has 194 happy rooms, a swimming pool, gym, and a spa, and meeting rooms at Horizon Cafe on the 21st floor with unparalleled city views. Injap Tower Hotel is your choice whenever you have meetings, conventions, and events in Iloilo. Its central location just across SM City, Iloilo, and nearby the Iloilo Convention Center and the Iloilo Business Park makes it more convenient for guests to go around and make the most out of their every stay. Happy meeting you at Hotel 101 Group.
Yeah, I'm the king when I'm in the rain. I'm a G when I'm in the van. Going peace out, I'm in a man. Ain't nothing but a go down, go down. when I'm in a minute. Only fix on a minute. Ain't nothing but a good thing, good thing. 绝杀的空气，我们并不缺乏学家，电视在深度之后变化。来来来，全力游戏扩大，拿下吧，赌上所有身价。Now you better get knocked, get shot，这场就是胜利属于赢家。
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences that will make you laugh, a new day to define duties that will make you better, a new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After today, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives? So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof.
Adding more blood with a kick home. Pedal on a pedal with an old kick. Buff for that. Cut through sea on a deep and move. Get lifted by the get cool. Let's do flat where your head. Body giving it all.
He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him disappears for good.
There's no on my head. What's vibing and popping? Love in the morning. Blue come over to come in the morning. Vogue in the flick. I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful. Wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how do you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了吧？
Pedal on a pedal with an O3 kit, room pump up 400 dash roll. Cut through C, 100 deep and move. Get lifted, body new, get cool. Let's do flat where your head. Body up another on me. Oh, double nine. I ain't the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me, I really some A1. I ain't the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me, I really some A1.
Hotel 101 Manila, located in the Bay Area, is an ideal hotel for groups. The hotel has 518 happy rooms. Each room has a queen-size bed and single bed setup, and conveniences such as complimentary breakfast, Wi-Fi, and parking. It also has a dedicated shuttle service for events, going to wherever your convention might be in the World Trade Center, PICC, Mall of Asia Arena, or SMX Convention Center. Rest and relax after a long day in the swimming pool, or dine in and enjoy the food at Horizon Cafe. Hotel 101 Manila is your MICE hotel in Manila. Happy to meet you in Iloilo, especially at Injap Tower Hotel, your gateway to Iloilo history and culture, and Western Visayas' many adventures. The hotel has 194 happy rooms, a swimming pool, gym, and a spa, and meeting rooms at Horizon Cafe on the 21st floor with unparalleled city views. Injap Tower Hotel is your choice whenever you have meetings, conventions, and events in Iloilo. Its central location just across SM City Iloilo and nearby the Iloilo Convention Center and the Iloilo Business Park makes it more convenient for guests to go around and make the most out of their every stay. Happy meeting you at Hotel 101 Group.
Yeah, I'm the king when I'm in the rain. I'm a G when I'm in the vein. Going things out, I'm in the man. Ain't nothing but a go dang, go dang. Hit him with the left right. Talk with you to me for the door. Let the boys get night, good night. Got me showing you that. Yeah, I'm the king when I'm in the rain. I'm a G when I'm in the vein. Going things out, I'm in the man. Ain't nothing but a go dang, go dang. 绝杀的功力，我们并不缺乏，学家电视在深度之后变化，来来来，冲的游戏扩大，拿下吧，赌上所有身价，来吧 ，get knock get shot，这场就是胜利属于赢家。
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences that will make you laugh, a new day to define duties that will make you better, a new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After the day, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives? So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof.
Got him all blood with a kick on. Pedal on a pedal with an ultimate kick. But for that, cut through 100 deep and move. Get lifted by the new get cool.
heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him disappears for good.
Pistol on my head, what's poppin' and poppin'? Love in the morning, go come over to come in the morning. Vogue in the flick, I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful, wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how do you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了。
Renegade, hers go. Got more blood but a kick home. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kid room. Bump up 400 dash roll. Cut through 300 deep and move. Get lifted by the new big cool. Let's do flat over your head. Body up into the army. Oh, double nine. I am the chosen one, as I feel like tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1. I am the chosen one, as I feel like tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1.
Hotel 101 Manila, located in the Bay Area, is an ideal hotel for groups. The hotel has 518 happy rooms. Each room has a queen-size bed and single bed setup, and conveniences such as complimentary breakfast, Wi-Fi, and parking. It also has a dedicated shuttle service for events, going to wherever your convention might be in the world.
Hello guys and welcome. This is the final day of Dominator. My name is Data and I'm here with the one, the only Exivus. At XC, final day na natin. It is the grand finals. It is the battle for third, and it is the day where we're gonna find out who is gonna come out on top as the Dominator.
Everything is exciting here now at the NAOS headquarters. My name is Exivus. I'm joined here by the one and only Goat Datum, and we are going to be your shoutcasters for today. But before we move on into anything else, Datum, balita ko, our players have been staying at Hotel 101.
Yes, of course, guys. If you ever find yourself in a place where gusto nyo mag-staycation, or if you need a place to stay, there's no other way to go than Hotel 101. Guys, get the best bang for your buck, and they have the most comfortable beds. Alam mo, dyan ako natulog ng isang gabi. Ang sarap. Best sleep I've had in years, XC.
At balita ko rin, all our players, even for their routine before they went in on the tournament, nag-swimming pa sila. Guys, imagine yon. You can swim at Hotel 101. And of course, we have to thank Hotel 101 because this tournament wouldn't be possible if it wasn't for them. Ang tumataginting na 101,000 pesos prize pool dito sa Dominator tournament, where the champions are gonna be bringing home 51,101 pesos. Naglaro ka na, binigyan ka pa ng hotel, uuwi ka pang masaya. So, yes, that is just amazing here. Of course, all of this wouldn't be possible by NAOS, of course.
Of course, guys, do drop a like, a follow, a share, and give us some love dito sa NAOS Esports. We have a ton of events lined up just for you guys, and the only way to stay updated is to follow us on our socials. Kung gusto nyo naman sumali sa mga lined up events natin in the future, make sure to join our Discord. All links should be down there somewhere in the description, in the banner, wherever it should be down there. And if you want, of course, to stay updated sa mga future content na nakaplan dito sa NAOS Esports, the roadmap is very long. And all you have to do is subscribe, hit the bell notification button sa ating YouTube channel, and make sure to, hit the notification bell button. Ngayon though, XC, let's get back to the matter at hand. Dominator, Grand Finals. Yesterday, it was the semifinals, and there was a lot of stuff that happened.
Yeah, and with the conclusion of the semifinals yesterday, the score recap, of course, for yesterday, there was an upset for Action PH against VF Panther. It became 0-2, as we are seeing from the replays here. This is what happened and transpired yesterday. And moving on also to Boss Asian Squad, who had a loss against AIM-PH. It went into 1-2. It wasn't a stomp, unlike the first game. But that is what has happened.
Yeah.
And for our first games that will be happening in this first, not actually a series, but the battle for the third, where the fourth sadly would be going home with just a participation award. But they garnered experience, everything that they need. Kasi sobrang dami nung teams na nag-compete all the way here for Dominator. So that's just a lot of things that happened in the past month leading up to this grand finals point that we have as of today.
Not to mention, sobrang tight ng competition natin. No? Let's take a look at what happened yesterday dun sa ating second matchup naman between AIM-PH and Boss Asian Squad. This was the closer of the two matches. Surprisingly so, I would say. AIM-PH, they were unable to win their sort of signature map almost. No? Sobrang gusto kasi nila itong Lotus. They picked it up. Of course, it was a really close game, as you can see here in the highlights. But hindi na nila secure yung Lotus. So Boss Asian, they secured the first game. AIM-PH, they had to work through the rubble to get that reverse sweep after this successful game here in Bind. 13-4. And then game 3, sila din yung nanalo. So AIM-PH, remember, this is a team na lumipad pa papunta dito sa Manila, and they were kulang pa sila isang player, no? They had one sub. Their coach had to sub in for one of their players, and they were still able to make it into the grand finals. I mean, crazy.
Yeah, considering also that they weren't really in their full roster yesterday, and they were at the spot where they aren't in their top 4, but now that's what we are going to be seeing today. Buo na sila, parang yung Infinity Stones ni Thanos na buo na, parang i-snap ka na lang, just one step away from total victory, but a roadblock or the final challenge stands in their way, and it is VF Panther. We know this team as a not really favored team because from the early start that they had on the tournament, they really weren't that much of a strong showing.
Yeah.
But suddenly, they are the dark horse of the tournament, and they went 2-0 on the semifinals, and now they will be facing AIM-PH, a heavily favored squad. The storyline for this organization all the way hailing from Mindanao. Grabe, nilipad nila all that effort. And they will be facing VF Panther.
I mean, if you sorry to cut you off there, XC, pero if you showed me this bracket at the start of the tournament, hindi ako maniniwala kasi take a look at the names there. Got Action PH, Sector Zero, Zol, such big names, a ton of experience along a lot of these teams, a lot of VCL experience and even international experience. But then you look at the grand finals, VF Panther and AIM PH. I mean, you could argue na pareho tong team na two are the dark horses of this tournament, and them meeting at the precipice of this tournament is just so good to witness.
Pero may nalaman kasi ako, Daydum, like the final reveal of their hand here for the side of BF Panther. Si RKZ, all this time pala, siya pala si Arkiza, hailing from South Built Esports. And they are a really known team to be competing, and as strong one as showing. And that is now giving us context, because for all that we know here at the caster's desk, for BF Panther, we don't know much about them. For you to have that information suddenly pulled out of nowhere, and meron ka nang i-expect.
And for them to take out Action PH in such quick fashion as well, no? 2-0 yesterday sa semifinals, no? They looked really good, especially with the performances ng players nila. You talk about Nair, Chi, they all looked really good yesterday, bumping Action PH down to the battle for third. So si Boss Asia naman, yung mga kalaban nila, no, who went up against AIM PH yesterday. Really good fight against AIM-PH, pero hindi nila natapos yung series. You know, after that first game, hindi na sila nakuha ng momentum ulit. So now they're gonna be facing off against Action PH. Now, we talked about this before the broadcast already, pero yung battle for third natin, I think it's still gonna be a close one here, XC.
Definitely, with everything on the line for this last place here on the Dominator tournament, kailangan talaga because if you place at the fourth spot, sadly, you will not be going home with anything other than experience. But this is really crucial because for our viewers out there and the audience in here at the headquarters, of course, this is just a best of one. Whoever wins is just going to win. There is no coming back from this, and they will be taking home 20,000 pesos on the battle for the third. So it is really crucial. It's going to be sad and parang hindi fulfilling with all the efforts, with all the heartbreaks and the upsets that happened in the Dominator tournament, and then you're suddenly gonna go home empty-handed. So yes, everything is.
I mean, of course, with everything that you join, you want to give it all you've got, right? You want to make it as far as you humanly possible could. So, syempre, both teams na to, bibigyan ito lahat na to. Lalo na ngayon na nasa LAN tournament tayo, no? Because it really changes the scene of things, right? I mean, anything could happen. We saw it yesterday. A big upset happening yesterday. And dito rin makasi makikita yung intricacies, right? I'm talking about stuff like psyche, like when you look at your opponents face to face, pag nakikita mo sila sa harap mo, maybe sometimes you perform a little bit better, sometimes you perform a little bit worse. And this is where that experience really shines through, right? Dito mo talaga makikita who came in prepared, who's got more hiding under the bag, so to speak. At dito mo makikita talaga that endurance that each and every player has. The only problem, yung battle for third natin, as you mentioned, it's a best of one. So the map is gonna be really important para dito.
Yeah, I think the endurance part is going to be on the best of 5 series that we will be having for the grand finals later. But still, for a best of one happening right here, LAN tournament, kaharap mo yung mga kalaban mo. I've heard yesterday that there are a lot of energetic comments as well as tauntings that happens in all tournaments, especially even in LAN tournaments, in professional LAN tournaments, VCT, VCL, everywhere else. And that adds into the factor of pressure na kailangan mo harapin.
Exactly. Diba? Exactly. Not to mention the fact na nakita mo yung kalaban mo, nakita mo rin kasi yung live reaction ng audience, right? That really puts into factor a lot of things on top of the fact that you actually have to play a proper game of Valorant dito, which is in and of itself a hard task, no? So it's definitely an extra layer of difficulty para sa players natin dito. Pero extra layer of enjoyment din naman, lalo na para sa atin who get to witness all of it. Now, let's talk about a little bit ng storylines ng Boss Asian and Action PH. It's been quite a bumpy road getting to this point, right? Particularly for Action PH. They've had a ton of, chicanes or road bumps to get to this point. A lot of trouble with their org, sometimes even nakikita natin na yung momentum nila naapektuhan when it comes to the semifinals like yesterday. So it hasn't been the smoothest road for either of these teams, right?
And definitely that comes into factor also in your mental. Going into the long term, proceeding into multiple roadblocks, as you've mentioned, as different layers of the tournament as well. Yeah, that will all come into play dito sa finals and the battle for the third, which is going to be happening just in a bit right now.
Yeah, I love about what I love about the other team though, Boss Asian, is they've shown phenomenal growth over the course of just one tournament. I think that's the best thing about this team, no. Coming into Dominator, Boss Asian, sila yung team na we don't necessarily know a lot about, right? So we didn't really have a lot of expectations for this team. We didn't even, I think nagkaroon tayo ng discussion doon at the start of the tournament, and they were not one of the teams that we were highlighting that were probably gonna make it to the semifinals. But now, they're here. They're at the top 4 seed at may chance sila makatapos ng top 3 dito, no? And I really, really admire that from a team na from someone that we don't necessarily see a lot of dito. They're proving that even though they're a team that might not necessarily have as much experience as the like of Action PH, they can still fight with them toe-to-toe.
Definitely. And I think this is one of the stepping stones that you have to take as a professional Valorant player. Because the story of pros not really starts when you are pro on the big stage immediately. It all really happens in tournaments such as this.
Yes.
In the Dominator tournament, many of the players and competitors here in this tournament have garnered a lot of professional experience because the meta changes as we know it. And in a best of 3 series as well as a 5-game series, the meta changes. And in a tournament like Dominator, something different happens. Whatever you do inside here dictates how it will proceed at the final stages of the game.
And one more thing about Dominator, one thing that I love about this event as a whole is para siyang magnifying glass, right? This is the kind of tournament where you can prove yourselves to potential sponsors, potential orgs in the coming year, right? Because as we know, it's already November, patapos na yung VCT, yung Valorant season for this year, right? So yung teams na hasn't been picked up by these orgs yet, they want to amplify, they want to showcase the amount of talent that they have, and the way to do that, the best way to do that is through tournaments like this, Dominator being one of them. Kasi apart from the fact that it is one of those bigger grassroots tournaments, it's one of those tournaments as well na you get to fight against these big teams. Now, I think we're ready with the map dito XC best of 1. And I think we are ready with our pre-recorded map veto. So tingnan natin, saan nga ba tayo tutungo para sa ating battle for third? Let's show it right now.
Ayan, so first ban for 88. Aban po, Lotus. Lotus. So next ban for Bass. Even. Next ban for 88. Ban ng ban. Ban. Next ban for Bass. Next ban for 88. Ban Bees. Next ban and last ban for Bass. Side for Sunset. Attacker po. Hey. Ayan, so first ban for 88. Aban po, Lotus. Lotus. So next ban for Bass. Even. Next ban for 88. Ban ng ban. Ban. Next ban for Bass.
We are ready with the map, Vito. Let's just wait a sec, no, habang in-update dito yung graphic. But the map should show up in just a second. Pero we saw a glimpse of the players kanina, no? Mukhang handang-handa na sila. Parang game face on na agad sila dito, no? Map Vito pa lang, Exy. And I can't wait for our best of one today. Ikaw ba, Exy, do you have a map preference for best of ones or like series concluders?
For my best of one concluders, maybe Bind, because it's such a explosive map. Regardless of how small it is where speed dictates the name of the game, and as well as a initial really imperative control that they can on the sites that they are going to take. Mas maganda yun, there is less room for error, unlike if you're going to pick on a decider map, a 3-sided map, like right now.
No, it's Sunset.
It's Sunset.
Yeah.
It's a 2-sided map. Pero yung sinasabi ko na nga, pag 3-sided map, yung tinry mo sa best of one, it's going to be hard because it's going to be exhausting. You want to finish the game as soon as possible and then bury them in the dirt, in the sand.
You know what? I disagree. Actually, like 3-sided maps para sa ating best of ones, right? Because I think Lotus and Haven are some of the most skill-expressive maps, and you can really see the difference between teams that are coming into this map prepared and those that might not necessarily be on that same level. Pero we're going into Sunset for our best of three. Best of one, sorry, dito sa battle for third. Exodus, what's your thoughts on Sunset? I mean, it's the newest map on the roster, right? What do you think?
I have talked about this time and time again.
Yeah, we talked about this
We
already.
casted it. Tatum and me, I think it's our first cast for the first day of Dominator. We went on Sunset. I think we talked about how the games went by, like how it is solo queue-ish because there are no strategies being laid out yet, and there are no cohesion of course in the maps such as Sunset. Pero ang tagal na kasi nang nakalipas na yun, first day ng Dominator leading up to this point. I'm pretty sure Sunset, which has been picked all time and time again in all levels of tournament here on the Dominator tournament, they've studied it. Meron na silang at least one game plan, right?
We'll have to wait and see. We'll have to wait and see dito, Exivus. No, I mean, as far as professional strats go, Sunset is one of those maps that is just really still bare bones, right? I've seen a handful of Sunset games just because teams generally stray away from the Sunset, which is kind of, I guess, a good thing in our case. Kasi parang magiging equalizer siya, right? Because you kind of have, yes, the thing that your enemy might not prepared for it, pero ikaw din ba? Hindi ka rin prepared.
I think I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Alam mo yung quote na, if they don't know what I'm doing, and then they don't know what they're doing. Something like that. I think it goes in the line of those lines what I've said. But don't take it on face value, especially for me. I just saw it from a meme in the internet.
Parang ganito. If I don't know what I'm doing, they don't know what I'm doing.
He corrected it. Okay, Tatum corrected the meme. Okay, I'm a scrub in remembering these things like goldfish memory. But alam mo yung hindi goldfish memory, yung memories ng mga team na nag-compete dito sa Dominator tournament. I'm pretty sure they studied the Sunset map.
Of course.
Because nandun yung isang part na sinasabi natin na oo, bago pa siya.
Yeah.
So there aren't available strats as of the moment, but with such a short time that proceeded leading up to this point, sinabi ko kanina long time, it's a short time. Kasi in tournament standards, let's say that's a long time of preparation.
Arguable, because it's maybe a month or so. I mean, you talk about classic maps, right? Like Split, Haven, Ascent. These are maps na have been out for quite literally years. So, na-develop over time na talaga yung strats. Pero, maps like Sunset, been out for what? 2 months at the most. Pero now we're ready with the agent select screen. Ito na, Exivus. The players are ready, and I hope everyone else is ready because we are starting. Whether you're ready or not. Action PH on the right side, Boss Asian on the left, starting on the defense. The comps now showing Action PH instantly locked.
To be Boss Asian squad. It's going to be the Cypher. Grabe. Parang natatakot ako dun sa Cypher. I've seen a lot of very proficient Cypher plays that happen in Dominator. And usually, it's the Sentinel that dictates how the games will go. The control that they have, the amount of stickiness that you have to work upon. And Sunset such a map that is heavily reliant on the Sentinels because you have to lock down the side, the flanks. We have to talk about the flanks. There are flanks that happened in the past games that are
you can say
unaccounted
that. Yeah, you
for.
can say that.
That how it happened is that the games turned around with those flanks. Like, let's say for sure.
Yeah, and one more thing that we failed to account into that conversation. Tata Pew had phenomenal performance yesterday. Boss Asian, I think they are prepared for this matchup. So I'm excited to see the individual performance of their players. Talk about Demon Juan this time. Naka-raise na naman siya. Kahapon, isa din siya sa mga star players in our semifinals. So I can't wait to see their performance here in this best of one, especially up against Action PH. And dito natin malalaman, XC, kung meron nga ba talagang strats na na-prepare dito, both sides. I mean, we talk about theory over and over, but at the end of the day, it's all about execution and it's all about the game. Let's take a look at the player cams dito because everyone's getting ready for that first game of the day as we are landing into Sunset dito, XC.
Yeah, there is just 3 seconds on the clock and we are going to be starting here. I think ASAP might be the one for the taking of note. That's just the early setups. At least it's a different change of pace from what we regularly see here on Sunset. That is just press W and go in. Ooh, Second Love gonna be able to spot out Blank, but he's gonna be blocked immediately by that Nebula smoke. So he's gonna be pushed away, taking things slow. You don't want to be overly aggressive, especially in the pistol round where you still don't have any firepower as of the moment.
Yeah, 3-2 split to start things off for Action PH, but now they've pivoted towards the ace site. Gines first touch, meron pang bantay sa site dito, but Black has to work double to find the kills. Only finds one. It's a 4v3 here. The site swarmed by APH. Makukuha nila yung plant dito, XC, but the players of Boss Asian really close.
Ooh, here comes the aftershock, and just waiting for planting the spike with the concussion. So Enman gonna be down as well as Demon Juan. That spike is gonna get planted, but what is Super Cha gonna do? He takes 2 kills to his name, but Worship shuts him down immediately. Of course, that is to be expected in a man disadvantage, but sayang yung ginawa ni Super Cha doon. Imagine if he clutched that situation, but regardless, 1 point gonna fall here in the hands of Action PH.
Yeah, Psycho popping off. Absolute hero of the pistol round there para sa Action PH. And I really like the start of the approach there for APH. 3-2 split, and then they immediately peel towards that A site, even if they didn't necessarily get a lot of information, didn't get a kill. They just went for the rotate, and the first contact play, dun lang sila nag-pivot, So a really simple approach from Action PH might be the key here for the Sunset map. But Wang Blank about to go for the peak. Does not get anything. It's Second Love for the shutdown.
Yeah, Second Love with the early kills, and Eugene S answering also back. So that's still 5-man strong here for the side of Action PH. But it is to be expected since the side of Boss Asian squad is on an eco. But we've seen them perform time and time again. Even on these eco rounds, we cannot count them out. As what I'm saying, Demon Juan takes 1 sheriff kill on his own. But Worship is going to trade him out, coming in here from the flank. Enma still has 1 Trailblazer available and a Guiding Light. Gonna try to dissuade him with that flash, but the spike is still gonna get planted. Ooh, the headshot from Eugene S from the pillar, and now it's gonna be a 1v4. What is Tatapio gonna be doing in this situation? I think all you can do here is just wait for the best, maybe go for an exit frag, and nope, that's not gonna happen. As Snarpim closes this round out, making the 2-0 here for the side of Action PH.
Yeah, pretty clean round for Action PH, all things considered. Isa lang yung na-takeout dito for APH, just Psycho, and have enough, or more than enough creds to reinvest that Vandal onto the hands of Psycho. So Boss Asian, nice attempt there on the second round, but Action PH managed to pull through with majority of their players. So may chance dito ma-convert yung round 3 ng Action PH. Is all gonna boil down into how they're gonna approach this map. It looks like it's gonna be a 4-1 split. Iwan nila yung Cypher nila over towards that B and mid area. It's a really slow approach towards his A site. Remember, 2 of the players of Action PH only has those Spectres. But the rest, so got full-on assault rifles dito. Really slow approach towards that A position. And it's gonna be, I think it'll be the hit here, XC. Parang dahan-dahan na lang ipupush dito yung side. actively avoiding that Cypher setup. I mean, they don't have any information yet. Psycho about to throw out the haunt. Here comes the execute. That's the site. Controlled by Eugene S. Dog's gonna find one. Instantly triggered the nade, but the setup is beautiful. Blank finds one. Spike gonna go down, but it is a 5v4 after that opening pick.
Oh, the Trailblazer gonna get destroyed, though it gives information, and Edma is gonna take down Worship. Here comes another aftershock at the D4 planting spot. Not gonna check down a little bit of reach, but the rest of Action PH just clean up house as Eugene S takes down the triple kill to his name, and 3 also landing.
Wow.
Here, Action PH. Look at the action replay happening right here. The setups firstly work in the favor here for the side of Boss Asian Squad. They detected a couple of members coming in here from Action PH, but they were just overwhelmed in the site, and they got taken out one by one. Sayang doon, meron sanang clutch situation dun sa 1v1, but it just didn't turn in the favor of Boss Action.
Yeah, big
Asian
round.
Squad.
Oh, big round for the Eugene S. Eugene S and Psycho, I mean, they're putting up the frags on the board here for Action PH. It was a really interesting setup from Tata Pure na gumana at the start of the retake, no? But Action PH, with raw mechanics, able to turn the round around. At ngayon, using the same mechanics, they control off that B site, which is exactly where the players of Boss Asian are not in. You can control dito ng players of Boss Asian, and besides, they don't have a lot of weaponry. Going for the peak. Oh, what a shot from Icy. Super chat going big. Actually, gonna try to contest this market even further. Second Love finds Edma there. Eugene S holding the line at mukhang Demon Juan, gonna be forcing himself in towards that market area. First upgrade coming through. It's a 3v3 now, but it's a super chop. Will be going down. Second Love holds on. And at the end of the day, APH gets the round 4-0 on the board.
I like how Action PH transcribed and transfer the strategy that they had on a site. Firstly, they go for the default plan spike, and they're pincering every entry from the side of Boss Asian Squad coming in from market. I like how the crossplay happened. Coming in from Tata Pius. No, actually, that was from the side of Second Love's area. He was controlling the pillar area, and from the flank, coming in from the spawn, there was just 2 sidelines waiting at the market area. So they really had no choice but to push through, but it didn't result in their favor. And moving on into the next round, Action PH looking strong here, positioning themselves for a fight, but blank.
Face your fear!
Angle gonna go for 2 kills here with a spray down. He's gonna be hiding, but Psycho is waiting for him to pop out. Here comes the pain shells, not gonna connect towards anyone, and that is one good start here from the side of the attackers. They're just gonna be blocking it. Oh no, there is gonna be paranoia moving out of position. Just quick click from Demon One, but Larpim closes it with 2 kills to his name. And they're gonna be able to, I think, take control of the B side here before the defenders. Gonna be
remaining.
Super Chat gets the first touch, forcing Narpim to TP out of the site. I don't think Narpim has enough HP to work with here, but gonna try and break the rotate. 46 seconds left. Pwede pa siya mag-rotate papunta sa A side dito, Exino, but there is gonna be that Cypher setup there. So Boss Asian really have a ton of information to work with, more so than what most people might think. But Narpim, this is the unexpected play, might be able to isolate, but nakita siya ng Camto, and will be on that off angle, swings out, but it's just too easy with the breach stun. Boss Asian finally on the board, 1-4.
Good proactive play here for the side of Boss Asian Squad. They made use of the Sentinel camera coming in from the Cypher, as well as the concussion. They're not gonna take the 50-50 risk of trying to just do it with just raw aim, but they use your utilities well. It resulted into this point, and hopefully this transfers on into the next parts that are on. At least it stops the already bleeding side here for Boss Asian Squad, because Action PH is primed and ready and in a position for a really good take for the next rounds. But we'll see how this will turn out, as Action PH not gonna be forced into an economic crisis right here. They still have guns to work with, but if they lose this one, they're gonna be in terrible position.
Yeah, another big pickup here from Boss Asian in terms of weaponry, but the push from Blank, this time doesn't find anything. Remember, si Blank yung nakuha ng opening picks kanina, no, which led to a little bit of momentum towards the side of Boss Asian. They're still not necessarily finding anything, just a little bit of space, but no info at all. A lot of the players of Action PH actually making their way towards his ace site. Our showstopper comes out, and that's Eugene S pushing through, opening the avenue for the site. The second love actually somehow finds Enma. Ang gandang approach dito ng Action PH. So they've already taken control of that B site and they're anchoring down in mid. And that second love finds another. It's going to be a 5v3 on the retake. Maybe not a 4v2 trade happens. Eugene S gets shut down by Tata Pew. That's a neural theft on a 2v3 trying to get the assist.
And everything is still possible here for the side of Boss Asian Squad. They gathered the information that they need. Good shots coming in from Blank and Tata Pew. This is now a 1v1. Suddenly, Boss Asian Squad has a chance to win this out, but Narpim was just way too tight in that spray control and just sprays down at, I think, ano magpe-play out din dito. Kaya namatay agad kasi naka half armor. And if he managed to at least save himself for a couple of shots in the whiff, it could have resulted differently, but it's just equipment diff at this point.
To some extent, right? I mean, Action PH, they had a pretty straightforward approach towards these rounds, particularly yung anchor nila sa mid, no? Really, really good stuff here for Second Love. Binabad niya pa nga yung mid. He didn't necessarily rotate immediately towards the side. He just held on to it, got a second pick, which made things easier for Action PH to secure that round. And now, it seems like they're going to be doing somewhat of a variation of that same strat, except dalawa naman yung tali sa beat. Nets them off that first kill, make that the 4th or the 3 kills on the board for Action PH. Turn this into a 2v shot from Emna though. Pero I'm not sure how they're gonna be able to translate that. Lalo na Enma can't really secure that gun. And the spike getting paraded now into B site. So it's gonna have to be a 2v3. Sheriffs pa rin yung hawak dito ni Enma at ni Super Chat.
And Psycho looking at the flank, waiting for any potential stragglers and rotation that would be coming in from the remaining defenders here for the side of Boss Asian Squad. And the spike is going to be planted on the other side of the map, and the setups are going to come in now, and I think that's a little bit too late. Even if you detect them from a mile away, the setups for the post plant has already commenced, so it's gonna be harder. The Seekers gonna be used, but that's gonna be traveling from a long area. Psycho is gonna be waiting in a primed and ready position. Here comes the Paranoia coming in from Market, and that's to be expected. Here comes the Rolling Thunder as well, trying to dissuade them from their already bended positions, but Second Love answers while he is in the Cyber Cage, and my answer's back is gonna be pulled in the utility of the Fade here. Here comes the spike. It's gonna be ticking. No more time here. And Enma has to run for the hills. Picks up 1 kill. Might go for a 4th. Never mind. The Second Love answers back. Triple kill to him, but he's gonna be taken down with a spike. At least it's a point here for the side of Action PH.
Yeah, but it was still so close here. Isang tao lang yung natira dito for Action PH, no? And that means that their eco is gonna be taking that chip damage over and over again after each and every round na malapit lang yung manpower advantage dito, no? Boss Asian, you could see that when it comes to dueling prowess, they are almost, in fact, maybe even in the same level as Action PH dito, no? It just comes down to the strats, right? How they're able to hold down these sight lines, how they're able to find these spaces that Action PH have just been a little bit better at. Ito na nga, no? Showstopper pulled out, but the door closing down on him quite literally as Demon 1 gets denied. Here comes the Rolling Thunder. That's gonna be Super Chat capitalizing off of it. Second Love for the trade. The breach goes down. 4v4 as the players here of Action PH trying to take control of that mid-air. Tata Pew and Narpim from behind finds one. Action PH, what is this round? It's all across the board, but they are able to secure it nonetheless. 7-1, a very strong lead here in the first half.
Grabe ang Action PH, parang all flanks has to be accounted for. All flanks are defended, and it's so hard to try and puncture the already tight defense here from the side of Action PH. Once they go and try and take a site, they will clear out all angles that anyone might be rotating from. And yun yung nangyari doon. They catch the already rendezvousing members of this Boss Asian Squad. They try to go in for the play and defend the area of contention, but they're just getting caught out one by one, and that is the defeat that you do not want to face if you are against Action PH.
Tac pause coming out from Boss Asian Squad. Dito makakahinga muna tayo ng konti. XC kasi battle for third, but it is such a very tense game. Tinan muna natin yung ating audience cam dito. Shout out sa ating mga players. Ito, some of the players from AIM PH, our grand finalists dito, no? Mga Lodi ang mga yan. and coming all the way from Mindanao. You know what? I want to give a shout out to AMPH muna. No, literally staying true to their name. All in talaga sila sa Dominator. No, and I love it. Teka lang, chill. But you gotta love it, right? We talked about this kanina, no? This is the type of reactions na sa LAN mo lang talaga makikita.
And it's really fun seeing the hype coming in from the audience. I mean, we are in an enclosed area here at the broadcasting studio, but we can still hear the cheers earlier that happened and transpired as the kills have been flowing. And the attack boss is over. I wonder what strategy they've been thinking about here, Data. What is supposed to be the tactical advantage now here for Boss Action Squad since they called that timeout?
Parang nag-push sila down A and mid, but mid, I'm not sure if it's necessarily right. They're coming through either way. And remember, there's not a lot of guns for Boss Asian. Sheriff lang for 4 of their players, but Second Love finds Demon 1, finds another. Second Love has been such a nightmare to deal with. Shaded out by Tatapu this time. Super Chat finds one, pero the timing is just perfect for Psycho. And APH with another round on the board. Boss Asian, I think this next round natin makikita yung strat nila, right? Because that was just an eco for them. Able to find, I guess, decent amount of damage. So now that they've got the guns, I think Boss Asian might be pulling off something new here, Dito XC.
I like the awareness from Psycho earlier. He knew that there was a gun there, and I think he waited for the bait for the pickup. I think there's a sound cue that I've heard also, so that he was waiting for it. So there was really no hope for that upgrade to be translated into a point or a kill or an exit frag. But moving on here, Boss Asian Squad has one more chance in trying to shut down the already very hyper-aggressive side here of Action PH. Calm and calculated with the right amount of aggression.
Right there.
It's really hard to puncture here, but everything
Face your fear!
slow here. But here comes the initiation from the side of Action PH. The Nightfall has come through, and the Powder is gonna find Blank. He might be in a difficult situation, but you can't hide from Eugene S. As he gains 2 spray downs, and Narpim answers as well, and they're still 5-man strong, and only Tatapu and Demon 1 last this time from the defenders, and Psycho again with the Blank Watch going in here also. Eugene S goes for the triple, and he just gets executed in that area.
So tough for Boss Asian. I mean, tinatanong natin kanina, no, ano yung strat na ilalabas dito ng Boss Asian? What they did was they picked up an op, so that means they had to play standard. And played standard they did, pero hindi nila na-hold yung site dito eh. So Action PH did the same thing that they've been doing. And I love the pulls, the strats that they've been pulling. Parang inspired siya by split strats. No, you've got an anchor on Second Love down in mid or in B where they're not hitting, and laging nakakahanap ng pick dito sa Second Love, which is why, look, Second Love rocking the top of the scoreboard dito.
Yeah, and also the really proactive play here from the side of Action PH, watching all flanks. As I mentioned earlier, and that is the name of the game here. You do not want to catch Action PH on the flanks. So another setup, pretty standard again. Here comes the showstopper as well. Rocket Fuse expiring in a bit. Not gonna be finding anyone except... it almost took them, but it hit the wall. That was just not pixel perfect. It could have resulted in a triple kill. Boombot also did that. Boombot to be taken away. Here comes a concussion, and Eugene S. facing the rest of the members of Boss Asian Squad as they're eliminating Eugene S. and the rest of Action PH one by one. But Psycho and Second Love still holding on into their life. But it's now a 1v3. Psycho is way too quick, but Super Chat finally closes that one out, and they're gonna have this deep views for the side of Boss Asian Squad. 2-2-9 now is the result of that scuffle.
Yeah, really nice retake there from Boss Asian. It makes you wonder where that's been all this game. But at least they finally found a little bit of footing dito, no? Able to finally utilize that breach utility to their advantage, netting them off the second round on the board. But take a look at their ego dito, XC. Despite the fact that they won the last round, they still are not looking good in terms of economy. And this is the last round of the half as well. At least meron sila ditong Rolling Thunder, no? And Action PH doesn't have any ults available yet. So I think they're gonna try and make something happen. They gotta try and make something happen with this Rolling Thunder. Maybe they should look for a push. Pero mukhang standard na naman yung approach dito ng Boss Asian.
Tama, and we all know that you don't want to be in a position for the 9-3 curse. Kasi usually doon nagsa-start yan eh. Pero we'll just see how Boss Asian Squad pushes this through There is an operator here for the side of Eugene S. That's an expensive pickup. Hopefully it translates into a kill, or that is going to be one expensive. But this is the last round of this first half. So, Psycho opening the first flag here towards Super Chat. The out market might be the one here for the taking. Watching here from the flank, Tatapi. Not gonna find anyone, but the standard play that we all know and love from Action PH is still not happening. They did try to push in and poke a little bit towards A side, but they are considering the chance that this 50-50 take might not just be the one for the taking, so they're gonna move away. Just wait for anything to happen. Here comes the jump. Blank. Get hit in the wing. And here comes the kills after kill skins once again from the side of Action PH. And B A side is the one for the taking. They're going to be planting the spike here. And 2 members left for Boss Asian Squad. This is a difficult uptake for them.
2v5. Data Puke coming in. Same position. Second Love galing sa likod. 10 HP left. And now they're getting pushed on. Psycho. Timing is perfect because Second Love will be going down. What? Data Puke finds another. This could be a translatable round. Eugene S has to come up massive and finds the Cypher. It's all down to Enma now. Doesn't have a flash anymore. Doesn't have any information. Doesn't have anyone to turn to. First peek at Eugene S for the 3K. Action PH already in double digits as we go into the second half.
Switching
And
sides.
that is one difficult position to be in if you're Boss Asian Squad. You are against Action PH, who is recently at the double-digit score. Just 2 more into the match point, and everything is on the line right now here. They have to rethink of any possible strategy that they can pull out in this one crucial moment, or all effort will be just in vain. Not really that in vain, but a little bit in vain, maybe.
We'll have to wait and see, right? Pistol round gonna be very, very big for this second half here. Boss Asian really have to win this pistol round now. But it makes you wonder, right? Where was this Action PH yesterday in the semifinals, right? They're performing so good here in this Sunset map. Makes you wonder what could have happened differently if they had this prowess, this form yesterday. But now they're making the most out of their momentum. First peak. Even one surviving with 4 HP, but Blank covers his teammate Eugene S for the trade. Nice little peek there, but it's gonna be traded out as well, so it's a 4v3. There's Action PH trying to re-aggress down in mid here, reinforcing that mid area, but A side wide open. I think Boss Asian can look for the rotate, and they're going for it. It's a really good read here, 4v3 XC, and I think they're gonna push down in A.
Yeah, and this is the window of opportunity. Slightly opening here to the side of Boss Asian. One love from the Cypher Cage with the triple! Just closes all hope of winning that pistol here for the side of Boss Asian Squad, as Tatabi is the last guy standing. He still has 1 tripwire available for him, but what is that gonna do? You still have to be able to plant the spike, and it's not in your possession, and you're gonna get pincered in elbow. He's gonna go and try for it, but Second Love, the doppelganger Cypher, goes for the 4K and shuts him down, and the dreams of winning that pistol around here for the side of Boss Asian.
It was going so well, XC. It was going so well for Boss Asian. Blank got both angles covered, but then one play off the cage. Second Love gets all 3 kills. They just can't catch a break here. Boss Asian even gets the 4K at the end of the day as well, nudging Action PH towards that 11 mark on the board. And this is really rough. Kailangan mag-force by dito ng Boss Asian para lang mapigilan yung match point. But do they have it in them to extend this game here, XC? I'm not sure.
Yeah, if you are Boss Asian Squad right now, you have to take the fire fights in really close angles, because that is what the guns available for them. That's the only time it will work. The Spectres might be an advantage here in long played out fights, but coming near, Blank kills Eugene S as he was waiting in the flank. Here comes the X. Here comes some more shot. Psycho takes Untenable. No more Sentinel flank. Watch and worship us. Shots them down. Maybe the all hope is still not lost, as Boss Asian Squad is answering one by one, as only worship is the last case. And all hopes are still alive here for the side of Boss Asian Squad as they take this round away from Action PH.
Yeah, 3-11. First step of hopefully many here for Boss Asian, with a hero play coming through from 2 of their players. Pero malayo pang tatakin nila dito, XC, if they want to get a chance at that third place. 3-11, it has to be 8 consecutive perfect rounds here for them just so they could get into that equal point. And it's a pretty good start. It's a pretty good start para dito, no? Still definitely possible for them, especially now that Action PH doesn't necessarily have the firepower to deal with them. So Boss Asian theoretically, pwede mag-rush sila dito, no? Demon 1 leading the charge. That's gonna be the Trailblazer used up to weed out where Second Love is. Playing inside of the cage one more time. This time weeded out by the sheer amount of utility. 12 HP. Nothing to do there as Boss Asian finally get the spike down. So it's a 5v4 here, XC.
And there is no way will lose this one out since they have the equipment advantage here. They have the positional advantage. Whoa, okay, for the side of Action PH. All hope might be not lost for them as they have a cycle. Last guy standing. He has no armor and no upgrades here. He's facing his Enma and Super Chat with the Bulldoge. This is going to be a crossfire situation. Oh, but he gets the upgrade, but Enma was just waiting. And triple kill to his name, and that is to be expected now actually for the side of Boss Asian, because since, as I mentioned, they had the equipment advantage, and that is a good take here for the side of Boss Asian squad. Just a little bit more, you mentioned earlier, 8 ngayon, 7 na.
Yeah.
7.
Well, all things considered, yeah, a round is a round, right? But a Boss Asian, they could have come out cleaner off of that. I mean, Action PH still dealt a decent amount of damage, right? 3 of the players here of Boss Asian still went down, which meant that 3 of their players can't afford Vandals going into this 16th round of the game. So at this point, it's still 50-50 to convert this round. Boss Asian, remember, kailangan nila extend to game na to, no, just to push us into that equal scoreline. The Boss Asian actually a very different approach this time. They're checking a page straight out of the Action PH playbook this time. One player anchoring on the other side of the map here. This player is trying to make a little bit of headway towards one of the sites. Even one. Blast backs into the site, actually going for a little bit of a kill there. As actually Legion S finds a trade. Worship finds Enma, gets another 2. Holds down the fort as Demon 1 goes down. Blank will be next on the chopping block. It's just match point for Action PH. One more round for the third place.
Grabe ang Action PH dun. Pinapuntos lang pero ayaw nila palamangin.
Ayaw
nila.
Talaga.
Gusto nila yung third place. And I think this just speaks volumes. They want redemption for what happened yesterday at the semifinals, so they are not just gonna be walking away with empty-handed here for the side of Action PH. Boss Asian squad, all hope still not lost for them. It's not over until it's over, until you see that 13 round. But this is just realistically looking really bleak for the side of Boss Asian squad. And now that they are in a position where they just a little bit of light armor's not even and we here see Eugene S goes for the entry kills as well as Second Love and Psycho. There are answers left and right, but what avail? Enma only has a frenzy. He's going to aftershock in position and ARP him from the high angle, and Worship actually takes it over the aftershock, and that is just one quick game here for the side of Action PH. Congratulations for them for placing third. They are going to take this W. Wala na next game at all. Congratulations here for the side of Action PH and Boss Asian squad. They did their best. And hopefully they learned a lot from the tournament here in Dominator.
Yeah, phenomenal performance here from Action PH to close out the game, the tournament at the third place. I mean, we expected this Action PH to show up ever since the first day of Dominator, diba? Gento sila dominating, which is why a lot of questions were raised yesterday as to their performance in the semifinals. Ngayon, nakita ulit natin yung in-expected natin Action PH, and they take that third spot. I mean, a really good job here. Let's talk about that game, how they approached it. Actually, the surprise ako, XC, no? There were a decent amount of shots prepared here by Action PH, and it felt like they had more in their arsenal compared to Boss Asian, which meant that they had control of the speed of this game. And I think that's what's important here in Sunset, right? Take control of that momentum. You dictate the pace of the game, and you dictate what happens in the game.
Especially with the stress they're showing us after their initial pursuit for control towards the site and the post plan that happens after, especially when they are on attacking, where they're just watching on all flanks on where possible rotations might be, as well as controlling mid all the time, because a lot of the plays that we've seen came from market. And whenever you have mid control, parang ito na yung pangalawang Haven ba yun?
It depends. Depends how you view. Para sa akin, this is like a second split, no? But that is just our first series of the day dito, no? Boss Asian, unfortunately, will be headed home after this. But heads high, boys. I think Boss Asian have a bright future ahead of them. I think madaming opportunities lalabas sa Boss Asian, though. Especially after that fourth place finish dito sa Dominator. I will definitely be on the lookout for them on the upcoming seasons of VCL, particularly for next year. Malapit na rin yan mag-start, no? January is just around the corner. The year is about to end. And ito, Action PH taking their bow of victory. Congratulations to you, boys. I believe in just a second we will have an interview of whoever the match MVP is for them. But until then, we'll just be having a quick break. My name is Tatum. This is Exivus right beside me. We'll be right back with Dominator, so don't go anywhere.
I'm the king when I'm in the rain. Yeah, I'm a G when I'm in the van. Golden picks out, I'm in the man. Ain't nothing but a go dang, go dang. Hit him with the left right. Tag with ginger, me follow up. Let the boys good night, good night. Got me chilling with that. Yeah, I'm the king when I'm in the rain. Yeah, I'm a G when I'm in the van. Golden picks out, I'm in the man. Ain't nothing but a go dang, go dang. 绝杀的功力，我们并不缺乏学家，电视在深度之后变化。来来来，冲的更是扩大，拿下吧，赌上所有身价。Now you better get knocked, get shot， 这场就是胜利属于赢家。
Hello and welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We have Second Love here, the MVP for Action PH, and we're going to be interviewing him with a couple of questions since he has been deemed worthy of the MVP title. And Mr. Second Love, kamusta naman? Kamusta naman?
Okay naman po, pero hindi ako kontento sa panalo namin ngayon.
Okay, so let's move on sa interview questions natin. So, on the first questions, ano yung thoughts mo about winning, especially here na third place lang yung naabot ng Action PH?
Okay lang. At least may panalo. Kumbaga, hindi kami uwing certificate lang yung dala.
Okay, tama. Totoo naman. And at least they're gonna be bagging 20,000, di ba? So, okay, for the second question, I would like to ask din sana. Yesterday kasi sobrang sayang nung game. You are favored as one of the teams na pwedeng mag-win it all kasi grabe yung performance mo, Second Love. I think I've casted you before na din on some other tournaments and sayang. And what could have been done? Ano yung pwedeng sana nagawa as a team ninyo dun sa strategies na hindi nyo na-play kahapon? So ano yung pwedeng yung nagawa sana?
Siguro mas maganda yung result namin kahapon if nakapag-practice kami before kami makipaglaban dito. Kasi nung pumunta kami dito, almost 1 week wala kaming practice as a team. So parang nag-rank game lang kami kahapon. So yun lang.
So warm-up lang talaga yung kahapon, okay. Pero congratulations pa rin above all the teams na nakapasok dito sa Dominator tournament. Kayo pa rin nag-come out on top on the third place. And then for the last questions, ano yung plans ng organization nyo and as a team coming into the future to come? Kasi malapit na VCT. So, ano yung plano nyo, if ever?
Ako, di ko sure. Pero sa tingin ko, mag-i-stick kami as a team if walang magbabago or walang aayaw. Something until VCT next year.
Okay, and that will be all for our questions. Thank you, Mr. Second Love, the MVP of Action PH. And we have sampled you, ladies and gentlemen, for the first first game that we have today, and that's the Battle for the Third. Congratulations again, once again, for Action PH, and we will be going a quick short break.
when I'm in the rain. I'ma J when I'm in the rain. Only bitch, I'm a man. Ain't nothing but a good thing, good thing. 绝杀的功力，我们并不缺乏学家，电视在深度之后变化。来来来，冲的游戏过大，拿下吧，赌上所有身价。Now you better get knocked, get shot， 这场就是胜利属于赢家。
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences that will make you laugh, a new day to define duties that will make you better, a new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After the day, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives? So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof. He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him disappears for good.
On my head was popping and popping, love in the morning. Go come over to come in the morning. Vogue in the flick, I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful, wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how do you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了吧？
Pedal on a pedal with an O3 kit, boom, boom, up 400 dash roll. Cut through C, 100 deep and move. Get lifted, body new, get cool. Let's do flat over your head. Body got another on me, oh, double nine. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel, I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me, I really some A1. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel, I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me, I really some A1.
Hotel 101 Manila, located in the Bay Area, is an ideal hotel for groups. The hotel has 518 happy rooms. Each room has a queen-size bed and single bed setup, and conveniences such as complimentary breakfast, Wi-Fi, and parking. It also has a dedicated shuttle service for events, going to wherever your convention might be in the World Trade Center, PICC, Mall of Asia Arena, or SMX Convention Center. Rest and relax after a long day in the swimming pool, or dine in and enjoy the food at Horizon Cafe. Hotel 101 Manila is your MICE hotel in Manila. Happy to meet you in Iloilo, especially at Injap Tower Hotel, your gateway to Iloilo history and culture, and Western Visayas' many adventures. The hotel has 194 happy rooms, a swimming pool, gym, and a spa, and meeting rooms at Horizon Cafe on the 21st floor with unparalleled city views. Injap Tower Hotel is your choice whenever you have meetings, conventions, and events in Iloilo. its central location just across SM City, Iloilo, and nearby the Iloilo Convention Center and the Iloilo Business Park makes it more convenient for guests to go around and make the most out of their every stay. Happy meeting you at Hotel 101 Group.
Yeah, I'm the king when I'm in the rain. I'm a G when I'm in the vein. Golden things out of middleman. Ain't nothing but a go dang, go dang. Hit him with the left, right. That was in the mid fire door. Let the boys get night, get night. Got me chilling with that. Yeah, I'm the king when I'm in the rain. I'm a G when I'm in the vein. Golden things out of middleman. Ain't nothing but a go dang, go dang. 绝杀的功力，我们并不缺乏学渣，电视在深度之后变化，来来来，全力游戏扩大，拿下吧，赌上所有身价，一个大，拿一把 get knock get shot，这场就是胜利属于赢家。
Each day is a new day to make memories that'll make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences that'll make you laugh, a new day to define duties that will make you better, a new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After the day, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives? So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof.
Got him all blood, but can't come. Pedal on a pedal with an old kid. Above 400 dash. Cut through sea, 100 deep and move. Get lifted, body to get cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body giving it all.
He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him disappears for good.
Snow on my head was popping and popping. Love in the morning. Go gone over the calm in the morning. Vogue in the flick. I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful. Wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how do you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了。
Got him all blood with a kick on. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kid. Boom, boom, up 400 dash roll. Cut through sea, 100 deep and move. Get lifted, body to get cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body giving it all me. Oh, double nine. I am the chosen one, as I feel like tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1. I am the chosen one, as I feel like tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1.
Hotel 101 Manila, located in the Bay Area, is an ideal hotel for groups. The hotel has 518 happy rooms. Each room has a queen-size bed and single bed setup, and conveniences such as complimentary breakfast, Wi-Fi, and parking. It also has a dedicated shuttle service for events, going to wherever your convention might be, in the World Trade Center, PICC, Mall of Asia Arena, or SMX Convention Center. Rest and relax after a long day in the swimming pool, or dine in and enjoy the food at Horizon Cafe. Hotel 101 Manila is your MICE hotel in Manila. Happy to meet you in Iloilo, especially at Injap Tower Hotel, your gateway to Iloilo history and culture, and Western Visayas' many adventures. The hotel has 194 happy rooms, a swimming pool, gym, and a spa, and meeting rooms at Horizon Cafe on the 21st floor with unparalleled city views. Injap Tower Hotel is your choice whenever you have meetings, conventions, and events in Iloilo. Its central location just across SM City Iloilo and nearby the Iloilo Convention Center and the Iloilo Business Park makes it more convenient for guests to go around and make the most out of their every stay. Happy meeting you at Hotel 101 Group.
Yeah, I'm the king when I'm in a van. Yeah, I'm a G when I'm in a van. Don't link this out, I'm in a man. Ain't nothing but a go dang, go dang. Hit him with the left right. Tag with ginger, make fire blow up. Let the boys get night. Got me showing Yeah, I'm the king when I'm in a van. I'm a G when I'm in a van. Don't link this out, I'm in a man. Ain't nothing but a go dang, go dang. 绝杀的功力，我们并不缺乏学家，天生在深度之后变化。来来来，冲的游戏过大，拿下吧，赌上所有身价。Now you better get knocked, get shot， 这场就是胜利属于赢家。
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences that will make you laugh, a new day to define duties that will make you better, a new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After today, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have a abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof.
Adding more blood with a kick on. Pedal on a pedal with an old three kid. But for one dash, cut through sea, 100 deep and move. Get lifted, body get cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body coming out of home.
He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him, disappears for good.
On my head was popping and popping. Love in the morning. Blue come over the calm in the morning. Vogue in the flick. I be here to minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful. Wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how do you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了。
Adding more blood with a kick on. Pedal on a pedal with an old three kid. Boom, boom, up 400 dash roll. Cut through sea, 100 deep and move. Get lifted, body get cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body coming out of army. Oh, double nine. I am the chosen one, as I feel like tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1. I am the chosen one, as I feel like tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1.
Hotel 101 Manila, located in the Bay Area, is an ideal hotel for groups. The hotel has 518 happy rooms. Each room has a queen-size bed and single bed setup. and conveniences such as complimentary breakfast, Wi-Fi, and parking. It also has a dedicated shuttle service for events, going to wherever your convention might be in the World Trade Center, PICC, Mall of Asia Arena, or SMX Convention Center. Rest and relax after a long day in the swimming pool, or dine in and enjoy the food at Horizon Cafe. Hotel 101 Manila is your MICE hotel in Manila. Happy to meet you in Iloilo, especially at Injap Tower Hotel, your gateway to Iloilo history and culture, and Western Visayas' many adventures. The hotel has 194 happy rooms, a swimming pool, gym, and a spa, and meeting rooms at Horizon Cafe on the 21st floor with unparalleled city views. Injap Tower Hotel is your choice whenever you have meetings, conventions, and events in Iloilo. Its central location just across SM City Iloilo and nearby the Iloilo Convention Center and the Iloilo Business Park makes it more convenient for guests to go around and make the most out of their every stay. Happy meeting you at Hotel 101 Group.
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences that will make you laugh, a new day to define duties that will make you better, a new day to create moments that will make you happy. day to live life, to inspire others. After today, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof.
Got him all blah with a kick on. Pedal on a pedal with an old thing kid. But for one that's cut through sea, 100 deep and move. Get lifted, body to get cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body giving it all.
He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him, disappears for good.
There's no on my head, what's vibing and popping. Love in the morning, blue come over, calm in the morning. Vogue in the flick, I be here to minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful, wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how do you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了。
Got him all blah with a kick on. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kid. Room bump up 400 dash roll. Cut through sea, 100 deep and move. Get lifted, body to get cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body giving it on me. Oh, double nine. I am the chosen one, as I feel ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1. I am the chosen one, as I feel ain't tripping on rewind.
Hotel 101 Manila, located in the Bay Area, is an ideal hotel for groups. The hotel has 518 happy rooms. Each room has a queen-size bed and single bed setup, and conveniences such as complimentary breakfast, Wi-Fi, and parking. It also has a dedicated shuttle service for events, going to wherever your convention might be in the World Trade Center, PICC, Mall of Asia Arena, or SMX Convention Center. Rest and relax after a long day in the swimming pool, or dine in and enjoy the food at Horizon Cafe. Hotel 101 Manila is your MICE hotel in Manila. Happy to meet you in Iloilo, especially at Injap Tower Hotel, your gateway to Iloilo history and culture, and Western Visayas' many adventures. The hotel has 194 happy rooms, a swimming pool, gym, and a spa, and meeting rooms at Horizon Cafe on the 21st floor with unparalleled city views. Injap Tower Hotel is your choice whenever you have meetings, conventions, and events in Iloilo. Its central location just across SM City Iloilo and nearby the Iloilo Convention Center and the Iloilo Business Park makes it more convenient for guests to go around and make the most out of their every stay. Happy meeting you at Hotel 101 Group.
Each day is a new day. A new day to make memories that will make you smile. A new day to enjoy experiences that will make you laugh. A new day to define duties that will make you better. A new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After the day, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. If it set us back years, all that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof.
Got him all blood with a kick on. Pedal on a pedal with an old kick. But for that, cut through see on the deep and move. Get lifted by the get cool. Let's do flat where you head. Body up and out of
He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him, disappears for good.
on my head was popping and popping. Love in the morning. Go come over to come in the morning. Vogue in the flick. I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful. Wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how do you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了。
Got him all blood with a kick on. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kid. Boom, boom, up 400 dash roll. Cut through see 100 deep and move. Get lifted by the new get cool. Let's do flat where you head. Body up and out of me. Oh, double nine. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind.
Hotel 101 Manila, located in the Bay Area, is an ideal hotel for groups. The hotel has 518 happy rooms. Each room has a queen-size bed and single bed setup, and conveniences such as complimentary breakfast, Wi-Fi, and parking. It also has a dedicated shuttle service for events, going to wherever your convention might be in the World Trade Center, PICC, Mall of Asia Arena, or SMX Convention Center. Rest and relax after a long day in the swimming pool, or dine in and enjoy the food at Horizon Cafe. Hotel 101 Manila is your MICE hotel in Manila. Happy to meet you in Iloilo, especially at Injap Tower Hotel, your gateway to Iloilo history and culture, and Western Visayas' many adventures. The hotel has 194 happy rooms, a swimming pool, gym, and a spa, and meeting rooms at Horizon Cafe on the 21st floor with unparalleled city views. Injap Tower Hotel is your choice whenever you have meetings, conventions, and events in Iloilo. Its central location just across SM City Iloilo and nearby the Iloilo Convention Center and the Iloilo Business Park makes it more convenient for guests to go around and make the most out of their every stay. Happy meeting you at Hotel 101 Group.
Environment. Book your rooms now at hotel101.com.
Of course, my name is Datum and I'm here joined by the one and only ex-Civus. Hindi po APH Second Love ang pangalan ko. My name is Datum. Pero congratulations kay Second Love and Action PH for winning that battle for third earlier. Ang ganda ng game na pinakita nila kanina, no? It was a display of talent, kumbaga, ng Action PH. So congratulations to them. They will be taking the third prize here. Pero ngayon, nandito na tayo sa exciting part, Exodus. It is going to be the grand finals between our last two remaining teams, VF Panther versus AIM PH. The journey that both of these teams took to get to this point, Exy, crazy.
Yeah, VF Panther, of course, they were not really heavily favored. Again, one of those types of teams. And they showed up and showed everyone that they belong in the grand finals. Of course, we can't count out AIM PH as well. All in Mindanao. From the name, in Mindanao, they flew all the way from Mindanao here in Manila to compete at meron pa silang free accommodation by Hotel 101. So, oh my gosh. Nag-swimming daw sila pagkarinig ko.
Oh, guys, by the way, speaking of, if you're looking for a place to stay for your staycation or kung may businessman kayo, whatever the occasion may be, Hotel 101 is perfect. Guys, it's grabe, sobrang comfortable dito. Dito ako natulog the other night. I slept like a baby. It's the best sleep I've had for years. Tas sabi niya, there's a ton of accommodations. May swimming pool, they got food that's so good as well. So what are you waiting for? For the best bang for your buck, just go to book at their website, Hotel 101. And what can I say? Enjoy your stay at Hotel 101 Manila.
At kung gusto nyo humabol sa mga nanonood, the viewers namin within Metro Manila, pwede kayong mag-book sa Hotel 101.
Oh, yes.
And then, mag-proceed kayo dito sa NAOS headquarters sa Double Dragon Meridian Tower 1. Nandito lang kami, nagkakas kami dito sa broadcasting studio. As well as there are seats outside where the audience is watching the live blow-by-blow action, as well as the teams face-to-face each other in a LAN setup that we've seen and napakita ng kanina nung pinakita ng camera natin kung ano nang gaganap doon sa kabila. Also, there are merch here at the NAOS headquarters, by the way.
Kita nyo
NAOS
naman.
merch. Nakikita nyo ba yan? Oh my God. Fly high, NAOS. At tapos meron pang coordinates. NAOS the time t-shirt. And then a hoodie. Balita ko si Daydum bibili daw ng NAOS hoodie. NAOS baka naman.
Nakabili na ako, Exy.
Ay, nakabili na pala siya. Nakabili na siya.
Pero
So,
let me
ayan.
tell you this. Sa mga hindi pa nakakita ng NAOS merch, chef's kiss talaga yung quality niya, guys. I mean, it's top notch. And if you consider the quality for its price, it's bang for the buck. Ang kalibel niya yung mga tipong luxury brand eh. So it's so good. Kita nyo naman how visually aesthetic, how visually pleasing the merch is behind Exodus. At hindi lang yan, marami pa silang available na merch. They got tumblers, they got hoodies, they got jackets, you name it, NAOS has it. Just make sure to check out ang merch ng NAOS Esports because it's really good. Also, sabi na nga ni Exodus, if you want to watch the finals live, pwede mo humabol. No, the doors are open here at Double Dragon Plaza. Just make sure to go up here, come up and join the fun. Kita nyo naman yung audience natin. No? Everyone's having fun. Everyone's having a blast. And of course, makita nyo rin yung players. They are playing here. Magkaharap yung setup nila dito Exodus, which makes it even more exciting. And yun, may chance pa kayong ma-meet the mga pro players na nandito. Kebs in the audience. At hindi lang siya nandito, marami pa. The only way to meet them all is to come up here. Why not?
Yeah, all you guys have to do, bigay nyo lang yung ID doon sa reception area. Just say you were heading for the NAOS. Oh my God, nandito din si Monsieur De Pulse. Nakikita na nito. Oh my God, ayan na siya. Parang ano yan, foreshadowing sa yan sa... By the way guys, may raffle mamaya. Uy! Balita ko may raffle daw mamaya. Pagalingan mag-secret. Mamaya na. Baka may mag-prepare. Baka mamaya may mag-practice. Lugi naman yung mga paparating pa.
Na-excite tuloy ako. Ano tungkol saan kaya yung raffle mamaya? Guys, sali na kayo. Punta na kayo dito sa NAOS headquarters. It is a ton of fun. May chance pa kayong ma-meet kami, your casters for the day, and of course these wonderful people from NAOS Esports na
ayun!
Uy, kaldag ka daw. Kaldag kam.
Ayan na.
Kaldag kam?
Kaldag kam.
Uy.
Balita ko, sabi dito sa prod, uy, si El, si Boss El, oh. Shoutout kay Boss El. Nasa kabilang dayo, nasa China. Enjoying the noodles, enjoying the food, enjoying everything, the esports. Shoutout sa inyo. Shoutout sa mga nanonood, sa mga kabahayan. Ayan na!
Nakikita
ko na, oh. kumakaldag na si Sir. Sir DePulse.
At saka guys, pwede nyo i-shoutout yung mga friends nyo. Ayan, no? Go AMPH, go Emil.
Yun. Pag-usapan natin si Emil Daydom. Kamusta naman ang performance ni Emil dun sa mga nakaraang games natin?
Alam mo, maganda eh. Mga players ng AMPH, not just Emil, but the whole team has been carrying their own weight. Especially nga kahapon, no, we take into consideration that AMPH didn't have their full form. Now, they do. They have all 5 players playing now. Kahapon, sino nga ba yung hindi naka-attend? Si Pars Cofield coming all the way from Baguio. Hindi siya nakaabot, unfortunately. In yesterday's semifinals, today, ang agad din dumating. Honestly, kasabay ko siya pumasok ng lobby, 9 a.m. pa lang.
Oo, tapos narinig ko rin balita dito sa broad kasi si Pars Cofield daw tumakas. Ano? Tumakas lang daw si Pars Cofield. Ganun ka-taas ang prestige.
Ganun
dedication, yung passion niya sa game na to. At I'm really waiting for him to show up. And kilala natin ito si Scofield sa mga games na nag-perform siya. So, makikita natin yun. Si Scofield, worth it ba yung takas niya? Uuwi ba siya na may dalang kabuhayan package?
I mean, for sure, they're gonna have a prize, diba? I mean, grand finals na to, so the loser, whoever it may be, second placer na, no? So that's what, 30K? 30K nga ba? Tama, 30K.
They're still gonna be going home.
They're still gonna be winners either way. So kahit anong mangyari, sulit na yung pagpunta dito ng lahat ng players natin from these top 2 contenders. And speaking of Pars Cofield, no, nung qualifying stages natin, nung group stages, Pars Cofield actually had a very, very strong performances. Very, very strong performances across the board. So I'm excited to see him here at the LAN setup kasi hindi pa niya na-experience to sa Dominator. Yesterday, wala siya, hindi siya nakapag-play. Ngayon, Grand Finals, sabak agad. So I can't wait to see kung anong may papakita sa atin ni Pars Cofield today.
Grabe, parang bumaba pa lang siya sa kabundukan ng Baguio. Tapos, dayo siya dito, men. Ganun kalupit to si Pars Cofield. So, sa ibang team members naman, oh my gosh, they're just all up there. This is the grand finals after all. Mind you, this is a best of 5 format. So it's either we're gonna see a 3-2 or we're going to see a 3-0 or a 3-1 or
I don't know.
Hindi pa namin alam.
Ikaw ba? Let's lay our predictions right now. I mean, I know we already laid our predictions over the past couple of days, no? Pero yan, papakita natin ngayon just a quick recap kung anong predictions natin. Pero I want us to do something dito, Exivus. Let's set a score. Ano tingin mo yung magiging score dito? Let's start the predictions real quick para din kila Josh at Don, who unfortunately is not gonna be joining us here today. Pero yan na, nilagay na nila. Uy! Iba-iba pala tayo ng predictions dito. You predicted AMPH.
Magkalaban tayo ngayon, Daydom. Kasi yung reasoning ko dito, bakit AMPH yung pinunta, nilagay ko sa voting. I think I'm gonna vote them 3-2 in favor of AMPH. Kasi grabing storyline nila. They came all the way. We've been hyping this up. Since actually not just day 1. By quarters, sinasabi na natin if they ever proceed into the semifinals and then the grand finals, they will be flying here and there's an accommodation for them. Kaya sila yung nasa voting ko kasi yung storyline. And then the journey of these players and all the hardships that they went through, and then they're gonna be proceeding here and sila sa land setup. So yeah, that's my prediction for that day. How about you, since bumoto ka sa VF Panther? What's the score for you?
Ako, nararamdaman ko ba yung 3-2 tayo dito, Exifus, no? Because we already talked about AMPH, right? The journey they took to get to this point, figuratively and literally, no, lumipad nga sila and they are staying in Manila just for a few nights, just for Dominator, no. But VF Panther, they had quite a lengthy story as well. Itong team na to kasi, before sila naging VF Panther, is a collection of players from different teams. Nung nagsimula yung year ng 2023, they all had VCL experience. Unfortunately, hindi nakahanap ng masyadong success yung players, no. Pero ever since then, parang anime training arc ng BF Panther, kumbaga, and it's leading to this point. So I'm excited to see that manifest sa ating grand finals.
Grabe, ang tagal ng tinatambay ng camera kay Mr. Secrecy. Oh my gosh. Ayun, nag-pan out na yung camera. And then here we see, nakalagay dito, Go BF, kahit NAOS ako. Go Ash. Oh my gosh.
I mean, that's the thing, right? You can't help but root for these teams. Kasi they got to this point working so hard. I mean, alam ko tayo as casters, we try not to be biased. Pero minsan nagkakaroon talaga tayo ng favorites di ba?
Yeah, exactly. And that's what really yung masaya sa mga ganitong setups where there is a live audience, there is a face-to-face battle in the land tournament. Nakakatuwa yun kasi maririnig mo mamaya. May magsisigawan na dyan. Or,
Teka lang. May kaldagkam tayo.
Kaldagkam daw.
Kakaldag na yan. Kakaldag na yan.
May raffle daw, by the way, sa pinakamagaling kumaldag.
Oo, dali.
Sabi
Ayan na. Okay.
Isa pa.
Pero thank you. Okay. May susunod pa bang
May entry na.
May first entry na tayo for today. May first entry na. Tingnan natin kung may susunod ng kakaldag dyan. Ikaw ba, Exy? Marunong ka ba? Hindi ako marunong.
Hindi din ako marunong yun. Sa totoo lang, hindi naman ako dancer. Hindi ako dancerist.
Hindi ako naniniwala.
Hindi pwede yan. Magmukhang yan,
Uy,
kaldagam.
Ay!
Bakit sa atin nakaturo yan? Mr.
Okay, we're going to a break. Thinking.
We're going to a quick short break. Hindi.
Alam mo, shoutout sa direct sa sa production team. They've been doing a fantastic job of producing this whole tournament. Shoutout kay Direk Raf. Kung naririnig niya man to. Alam ko naririnig niya to Pero balita ko Exy, si Direk Raf.
Ano yan?
Dancer nung high school.
Ay, oo nga. Kaklase ko to sa high school, nung grade 9. Oo.
Anong favorite subject ni Raf?
Favorite subject nito ni Raf, TLE.
Ni Direk.
Ni Direk. TLE kasi may si Sir Raf daw kumain. So TLE, di ba sa TLE may cooking.
Hindi ko alam.
Okay. Outdated pala yung curriculum ni Dino. Pero yun, shout out sa aming prod. Nandito lang sila, same room, kasama namin. Kay Sir Philip dyan.
All jokes aside, the broadcasts have been top-notch. Not just the past couple of days, but the entire Dominator, the entire run of Dominator. We've had the same production team and the same chef's kiss results ever since day one. I've been improving every day. So shout out sa nila. The very amazing job dito sa ating NAOS Dominator. Makes you wonder, kailan kang next na installment ng Dominator or next tournament ng NAOS dito. The only way to find out, folks, is to follow the NAOS socials. Meron tayong Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, you name it. Andun sila. And to stay updated in the future content na meron na NAOS Esports, make sure to subscribe, hit that bell notification button sa ating YouTube channel. At sumarin kayo sa Discord if you want to join the upcoming events.
Yeah, all the latest news and tournaments such as these. Hindi lang Dominator ang tournament na meron sa NAOS. Meron tayong Valorant 10-Man's Night.
Every week.
And by the way, hindi lang yun ganun basta-basta na maglalaro ka. There are casters from the caster pool of NAOS casting those 10-mans. Biruin mo yun. You're just gonna watch them and there is a production in term for that. So masaya talaga dito sa NAOS. So join the community, guys. Just join the Discord. The link, I think, is posted in the YouTube link below. Pero hindi lang tayo sa YouTube. Actually, we're live on Facebook, Twitch as well. So you're just multi-platform at this point. It's such a good thing to see here for the side of NAOS.
Of course. We got all this stuff lined up for you guys. So make sure to drop a follow. And we failed to mention yung weekly event natin in 10-mans. It's not just streamed and broadcasted, pero yung prize pool syempre. Because now it's very, very generous when it comes to events. So of course, if you want to join that, not just for a bit of prize and yung time na rin to have fun in Valorant in your favorite games. I mean, it's not just Valorant that we're having. Meron din tayong NBA. We also have other games lined up in the future. Dati nagkaroon tayo ng Firelight, nagkaroon ng Apex Legends, nagkaroon na rin ng League of Legends. Who knows what's coming up next, right? Maybe it's your favorite game. Maybe pwede nyo i-suggest sa Discord. So make sure to join the Discord and find out what's going to come up next. Now, let's circle back dito, Exibus. We've been rambling. Sorry, napalayo yung discussion natin dito, no? Balik tayo dito sa ating matchup, sa ating grand finals. I think, ready na yung map dito natin dito, no? So let's, before we head on to the map, let's have a little bit of a break. My name is Datum, kasama dito si Exivans for the Dominator Grand Finals. We'll be back after this. Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, I'm the king when I'm in a van. Yeah, I'm a G when I'm in a van. Going dicks out, I'm in a man. Ain't nothing but a go dang, go dang. Hit him with the left right. Talk with you to be follow. Let the boys get night, good night. Got me chilling with that. Yeah, I'm the king when I'm in a van. Yeah, I'm a G when I'm in a van. Going dicks out, I'm in a man. Ain't nothing but a go dang, go dang. 绝杀的功力，我们并不缺乏学渣，电视在线录制后电话，啦啦啦，全力歌曲国家，拿下吧，赌上所有身价，哒哒，哪里把的 get 拿 get 下，这场就是胜利属于赢家。
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences that will make you laugh, a new day to define duties that will make you better, a new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After the day, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
And we're back here, folks, with the Dominator Grand Finals. My name is Data, and I'm here with the one and only Exivus. At ito na, dito tayo sa exciting part dito, X. I know I keep saying it only because it's true. It's time for the best of 5. A grueling series to determine who will come out on top as the Dominator. The first ever Dominator dito. And I believe we are ready with the map, Vito. The players are ready. Pero bago yun ha, mag-recap muna tayo dito na nangyari noong ating LAN bracket, no? Wait. Oh, we are ready.
Never mind. Here comes the first ban. Okay, for the side of A. Okay. maybe that was just an oversight on our part.
Patikim muna. Papya muna sa atin habang nag-ready pa yung ating lobby to get prepped up. No? Pero let's talk about our mega bracket sa simula ng the journey it took to get to the grand finals dito. No? Let's take a look at yung mga teams na sumali. All 15 or 16 teams na sumali dito sa ating Dominator to get to this point. And now we're down to the last two. And the journeys have been incredible dito, no? Especially for VF Panther. I think VF Panther really have gone through a lot to get to this point. No? First matchup pa lang nila against AE Reaper, mahirap na agad eh. And then they walked through until the semifinals na Action PH, arguably their biggest opponents yet until this point na natalo nila ng 2-0 yung Action PH. What a performance from them in the semifinals.
And yeah, with also or the side of AIM PH, they were really just facing top names here. Look at them. They were facing Zol in their group. And that is...
Yes, a big team.
A big team. And Zol Esports is one of those teams that has that notable prestige and experience. But they still punched through. Heavily favored din ng AIM-PH nung early games nila before with the crispy smooth aims that we've seen is just really pixel perfect as well as the executions that they have as well. So it's just facing the immovable object to the unstoppable force.
Yes, and nakita naman natin yung battle for third with Action PH actually taking the cake right there. So congratulations again to Action PH. At ngayon, we are heading to the grand final, and I believe we're ready with the map beta dito. Best of 5, so 5 mapa yung pipiliin natin dito, but it is a race for 3 wins, and let's go right into the map beta dito, Exivus.
And the first ban, actually the maps that has been banned was Breeze and Ascent. Breeze, okay, I understand. I don't like Breeze as well. And Ascent is one of those common maps that has existed for a long time, ever since the procreation of Valorant. So they make sure to take that out. And the picks here for the side of AIM, it's going to be Split and Bind, one of the oldest staple maps that's already been existing. And for the side also here, VF Panther, Lotus and Haven. Very interesting because Haven, 3-side map, as well as Lotus, 3-side map. So I'm seeing a kind of a pattern here for VF Panther. They want those long fought out fights, extended rotations, and just notable options of rotation. Especially on a map that has 3 sides, like Haven and Lotus.
Yeah, maps with a lot of skill expression, right? VF Panther, not just as a team, is powerful when it comes to the duels and when it comes to the strats, right? But taking a look at this map veto that we have here, right? AIM-PH in the semifinals, they played all 3 maps, remember? They went Lotus first, and then Bind, and then Split. And Lotus, I think, is the map where AIM-PH has played the most in Dominator. I think in general, even. Every time may map dito, halos laging may lumalabas na Lotus para sa AIM-PH. And I think it really is one of their trademark maps. In the semifinals, they did not win their Lotus, but they stomped in Bind and Split. So I think this map veto favors AIM-PH a little bit. I think question mark lang dito yung Sunset, because Haven is a map where I think it's safe to say majority of the PH teams comfortable na, no? Sunset, I think di tayo magkakatalo, which is why I think na-reinforce ito yung idea na mag-game 5 tayo dito, XC.
Yeah, we were predicting earlier of a 3-2 game. I think for both of the teams that we were voting for, it is a 3-2. For the decider to arrive at Sunset, that's going to be good. At least hindi siya yung opening map natin, diba? It's the decider map, which is great. Since Sunset is one of the newer maps that we keep on mentioning, and they're still perfecting the personality and the tactics that they are gonna bring to a Sunset map like this.
Yes, absolutely. And I think the first map we're going into is gonna be that Lotus, if I'm not mistaken. No? So that's gonna be absolutely important para dito sa AIM-PH if they win this game. Get that momentum going, tas sunod. Ganun yung ginawa nila nung semifinals. They lost their momentum. Hindi nila nakuha ng momentum nung first game. Second game, 13-4 closure sa Bind, and then tuloy-tuloy na yung momentum nila. No? So AIM-PH, I think that's going to be a big deciding factor if they close out that first map in their favor. And the same goes for VF Panther. If they manage to swipe away that map pick from MPH, I think it's gonna be a big playing factor para dito sa odds nila sa Grand Finals.
Kasi parang every time you manage to win the first map, like for both of these teams,
Yes.
whichever teams that is going to win the first map, they're gonna have the mental leverage.
Of course.
Because they are gonna have an advantage. They're gonna be put in a position where they can still adjust. Even if they lose the next game, at least they are guaranteed one win. So it's gonna be a 1-1. But one game na nakalipas. So nakakapagod.
Oh, yeah.
Medyo the endurance part is gonna come in that situation, because at first game you lose it, you're still not mentally prepared for the next ones, and then if it's a drawn out best of 5 series like this, and then we're gonna arrive in a conclusion where there is a game 5, ma-affectan na talaga yung mental endurance for the players that we have here for VF Panther and for the side of AIM.
Now, of course, you also have to take into consideration the amount of experience that the players have dito. No? MPH, they've been dominating the local scene in Mindanao. In Davao, they've had a ton of grand final wins sa Davao. No? And I'm not sure if that has been translated into the national scene na. No? Meanwhile, VF Panther, as we stated at the start of this grand finals, they're a team who's already had that tier 1 experience. I mean, granted, they haven't found much success in it, but they've already dipped their toes in it, kumbaga, no? And the question is, does MPH have enough experience to assert their dominance against a team that has that tier 1 experience? Do they have that fortitude that has the same caliber as VF Panther, who has been against these big teams like NAOS, for example, Oasis even, who have found that tier 1 success? That is the question that MPH faces right now.
But the really thing that we have to look out for here is how this game is going to be dictated. Like the first game, let's see and try to identify what type of gameplay we're going to see on this first game that we're gonna have, and I think we're gonna be loading into the agent selection screen right now. So the identity of the composition for both VF Panther and MPH is going to be dictated on the agent picks that we're going to see here in the screen right now.
Okay, of course, here we go. VF Panther instantly locking up Chowdy and RKZ on that duo. Immediately going for the Harbor dito. No? Chi on that Harbor really complements, I think, the playstyle of Chi dito. That aggression sprinkled with that control will be really, really good in my opinion. But is this real? Magde-deadlock nga ba talaga dito ang VF Panther? We'll have to wait and see and confirm later on. But MPH, they're going a similar route. They have a double controller dito with Raze on Pars Cofield. And I think VF Panther, have they locked up that deadlock, Exivus?
I think they did.
Oh my
gosh. Oh my gosh. VF Panther is playing into my my emotions right here. I love deadlock. I am a deadlock player. Hello there, deadlock. This is the first deadlock that we've seen in the Dominator tournament, and this might make or break how VF Panther is actually going to be playing. Because you said deadlock is trash, but what if they make the deadlock play?
Okay.
Oh, it was just a hover?
They changed it last second.
Change it last second. Oh my gosh.
I think that makes more sense at the end of the day, right? Because when you have a Raze, you definitely want a Fade to complement that playstyle. I know your Deadlock heart is broken right now, Exos, but don't worry, it's just the first game of the day. Maybe we'll see more Deadlocks a few more games from now on. I hope we don't, but maybe we will. Maybe we will.
Maybe we will.
Maybe we will.
If not, we will have a civil war here in the broadcasting studio with Tatum. He's always been taking pot shots to my Deadlock.
I never said Deadlock was...
We have VODs.
Anyway, we're ready for the first game here at the grand finals of Dominator Exivus. Let's get straight into Lotus here. VFP versus AIM PH via pride of Mindanao dito, no? Coming all the way from Mindanao to compete in the grand finals dito. Let's see if they can take on the sort of hometown winners dito, VF Panther, as we head into the first map of the best of 5. MPH in their comfort place. Let's see if they can assert their dominance here in Lotus.
Really curious to see what's the first game plan. Okay, it's the classic AIM being aggressive in the defender side, though. Here comes, what crispy dink. He's going to be backing away from that. That's dangerous waters right there if you try to cross that. But I think C is the one being pulled here. Going for the shoulder peaks. Looking at Schofield. Might be looking at Hell's Gate. Here comes Ghost to right. Get back. He's been fragile. There he got shot almost immediately. No execution as of the moment. The heals are going to come in here from Emil. And it's going to sustain a little bit more here for the side of BFP.
Okay. 4v4 first touch for both sides. And actually AIM struggling a little bit to take control of this mound area. A site has been given for free. VFP not really re-aggressing back into that C site because of the lack of information. There comes a bit of a hawk for some info. Not popped yet. There's a Trailblazer to come out as well. So AMPH, I think they're going to commit to this C site. Walls are making things a little bit more bite-sized here for APH as they try to push down into the C site. They take control of it. Actually, VFP giving it away for the retake here. XC first peek took him through. Ash finds the 1 kill, but Hybrid Edge for the trade. Gets the 3K, turns this into a 1v2, but Nair does not have the clutch in him. APH take the first round of the grand finals.
And I like what AMPH did at these first round that we've seen. First, they gathered information that A site will be coming for the rotations, and when they got the information confirmation, they just sliced up the rest of C site and took all the angles in contention, and then it proceeded into winning this first pistol. And whoever really wins the pistol has that early advantage, and if they translate this well into the next succeeding rounds, they might be in for a ride here for the side of BFP.
Absolutely. And AMPH, they successfully took control of that C site without really using a lot of things. A really proficient use of just the Trailblazer to get themselves into that site, netted them off that first pistol. And I think AMPH want to try and attempt the same thing here in C site, except with a little bit more speed, going to use that Omen TP to get a little bit closer towards the site, and it seems like BFP trying to hold on for the death. RKZ, as we know, it's trying to get to the defense. BFP trying desperately to hold on to that water area, but RKZ goes down. Hybrid Edge again takes control of that C site for APH.
And that is just textbook classic here for the side of AIM. Once you are in prime and ready position here and taking the site, there is just no going out, no catching stragglers. They're just going to go for this post plant. And knowing a team such as AIM, they're really hard to punch out of a site once they had garnered control of the area. And with Nier, the last guy standing with only Sheriff, I think he has to die from the spike here, or else he's going to get that penalty. He's not going to be able to get some credits for the next round. But how is he going to do this? Maybe an exit frag here, Datum.
Yeah, perhaps. Looking for a little bit of damage, but at the end of the day, Nair has to go down to the spike here. One blast back, and everyone from AMPH has ran all the way down into Mound. Nobody even peeking away. Yon peek versus one, but Nasty is beautiful with the shot. That's 2-0 on the board. AMPH, a flawless second round win. And that means that their eco looking absolutely stellar for this round number 3. They can actually opt for a couple of Phantoms and Vandals here. Question is, are AMPH going to risk it? They found one Phantom onto the hands of Nasty. Emil can buy one for himself, but I don't think they're going to go for it. AMPH, all things considered, they could pretty much put up a good fight here, considering half of the player base for VFP only has light shields.
Yeah, and I think they're really just thinking about how they would be answering this, and if ever they went for the expensive route, like buying the full kit, it's gonna be much expensive. But here comes the first spray down. Chowdy is gonna take down Jaime over here at CeeLo, and I think they're gonna be back away from that area as a spike is being carted all the way into A with the Poison Cloud being set up. And RKZ waiting for the opportune moment to just peek out of this smoke and then just catch the rest of APH off guard. Yonpi, he got distracted by the alarm bot, but RKZ with a double kill takes down Schofield as well. The site still in the hands and safe position here for the side of BFP. The rest of the members of AIM falling one by one. There's only one guy standing. It's Nasty. Gonna be at B site, but he gets executed immediately, and that is such a good translation play here for the side of BFP, just playing into the strengths of their composition. Never mind the light armor that they have, but they're been playing their Vandals and their Phantoms well here.
Yeah, impeccable timing from RKC there on the double P. Gets 2 kills essentially for free there, just using one alarm bot. And as VFP finally on the board here, 1-2. They deny any potential anti-eco here for AMPH. and get themselves on the board this time. So I think this is going to be the part where things start to slow down for both sides here. VFP, of course, as a team that did win that last round, of course, has to try and find a way to convert more of that momentum. But here comes Ash pushing up. That's a double push, but the flash not really working out because Schofield and Nasty finds one apiece. Mount control done, dusted, successfully converted here by MPH. It's down to 3 here for VFP. Now rotating for that C side control.
Good credit conversion here for the side of AIM, making it so that they don't lose this next round that they are playing, or else they're gonna be on an eco side, which is going to be hard considering that if you give VFP an advantage, they're gonna keep on pushing that advantage. But trade up happening here, Chowdy and Yonti. That's going to be 2v4 now. I think C-side 1 for the taking. The rotations will be coming in, but it's against 4 members, the already established members here at C-side from the side of AIM.
Yeah.
So let's just see how RKZ will play this out. He doesn't have any utilities with him. Only Chowdy with that one dark cover. Here comes RKZ, opening frag, takes on Jaime. He's going to be pushed away by the Nano Swarm. And I think they're gonna go slow Princer then off, but the trade up from Yonti to the shoulder, but RKZ really proficient. Takes down Yonti, goes for another crispy headshot with a triple. And RKZ takes that one down, and that is one good clutch here for the side of our RKZ.
A clean clutch here for RKZ to save the round for his team. Let's take a look at that one more time. That was beautiful to witness. From the back end of the site, RKZ actually started from water. And then managed to find a pick off of Chowdy's peak there. Gets the conversion as well for the last one on Emil after that swing. And gets the 2-2 conversion. That's the equalizer here for BFP. We are neck and neck here, XC. Parang first half na yun na, pero 5th round pa lang tayo dito. It is so close already between these two teams. MPH, it's their turn this time for the eco. Just the sheriffs. Nobody has a hero rifle here. Wala din silang ults apart from the Omen ults.
Parang yung usapan na, oh, what a week, huh? Then sasabihin niya, Misato, it's only Tuesday.
Exactly. It's only round 5 here. And MPH seem to be struggling to find that signature momentum na meron sa dito sa Lotus, no? Which I think is a bad sign because this is exactly what happened in the semifinals.
Yeah, and if they don't step up, they're gonna get capitalized on with the weakness that they're showing. Oh, here gets takes down Scope. It was just jumping around. He was just trying to jumping, man. And I think it's gonna be a hard take here. If they still try to push here towards A side, they have to back away. Just find a different area, find a different can to open because that can, A side's really not opening. But it's gonna be hard kasi they don't. Makikita natin dito side ng AIM. They only have their sheriffs available, so they're really saving up. They still have the light armors. They might be able to pick up some upgrades once they find the kills, but that's gonna be a hard take from here now. Chi pulls out the Prowler. I think he's gonna be blind. Jaime, no, that he's gonna be blind. But if there's another Prowler, he's gonna be able to destroy that just in time, but he has information on where that Prowler was destroyed. And I think B side is the one for the taking, but they don't have control of the spike.
Yeah, don't have a lot of weaponry to work with, don't have good positions to the TPN. Jaime Reg doesn't find anything. And VFP, a flawless round to get the advantage in this game. 3-2, did not even losing a single weapon here is pivotal for that win. Kasi pag may na-pick up na upgrade dito yung MPH, could have been massive for them. But hindi na yan mangyari yun ng VFP. Now, 2 ults available for VFP. RKZ 1 orb away from getting the lockdown as well. So this could prove to be an expensive round for them. Should they decide to use those ultimates this time? But VFP slowly gaining that momentum dito. 3 consecutive wins.
Definitely, they can just play around the ultimates that they have, grab some orbs, and just wait for the pushes that would be coming here for the side of AIM. Because I don't think if you are at the defender at this point, you're going to take the aggressive uptake and just trying to contest just areas where you want to contest. Like for example, pushing out of the actual defaults when it comes to guarding a site. I think you just have to wait for the first trigger, which will be coming in front of the attackers, especially here for the side of AIM. And AIM, as we know it, they're just trying so hard to pry open the sites that they want to try and control and plant the spike at. But I think C side might be the one for you're taking right here. Chi at the parade, gonna use the Nightfall and catch a couple of members. It's still not enough. He did not bring out the Prowler, but he's trying to spray them out. Oh, but he gets taken out almost immediately. And just like textbook aim PH, we're just prying open here Seaside and taking members from VFP left and right. With only Near, the last guy standing. Just too late here for the take. And I don't think aim would be pushing out here. Except for Schofield, maybe.
Oh, maybe. 1v5. I want to get this kill for sure on Near. But it is... Pag nakakuha siya ng kill dito, meron siyang showstopper, no? So could find a couple more kills after that. But the Nair, it's too big of a task here. MPH, they're all gonna play Mount. I think it's hopeless round here for VFP, so MPH gonna equalize. And I love how they were able to accomplish this round. They know the tendencies dito ng VFP. No? Once they took control of that C main area, they waited tumigil sila and then they waited for the individual peaks mula sa players ng VFP. No? And they were right. They know that the VFP players, it's their tendency to take these fights to the enemy because they're so good at these duels. And that's exactly what they did. VFP is silang nag-peak and AMPH, they were just ready. You know that AMPH really did their homework once you see this game.
Yeah, especially when the side of VFP is finding a hard time to adjust to that.
Yeah.
But what they can do here is just they can have synchronized peaks just for not taking the individual ones.
That's true.
Because whenever you take an individual fight, it's always a 50-50. Whenever you try and go for the spray, it's not gonna connect, and then there's no one to go and answer for a trade. That's you're not gonna be looking out for, especially when I'm looking right now with Near taking 2 kills, but Emil answering back with 2 as well. Pero yung ginawa ng VFP doon, I think it was a triple peak.
It was. Unfortunately, they got caught off guard. Got 2 taken down. But lang na trade ni Nair doon. No? So it's still a 3v3. These players of VFP slowly making their way towards this A main position. I'm not sure if this is the best idea dito, XE, because the Killjoy setup is there. And Par Schofield is just hovering around the area, waiting for a little bit of information. Yun na nga, binigyan niyo yung info. So Par Schofield immediately gonna pivot towards that A side. Viper Spit activated here by APH. So VFP gonna have to try and brute force their way into this Viper Spit with a showstopper and the lockdown. RKZ, inactivated the lockdown. The spike is not gonna be planted yet. They do have the Omen ult, and it's gonna be parading the spike all the way down into C. But High Mirage in a very risky spot. Kailangan niya maging careful. Water is not clear, and the enemy it is there! Chowdy catches High Mirage off guard. That's the paranoia available as well. 2v3, Yon Peak and Par Schofield slowly making their way towards that C side. Pero may flank towards that A area. Take-isa sila ng flank. Sinong mahuhuli? It's RKC going down. Par Schofield finds 1, and it's all up to Nair. The top fragger from the semifinals finds the 3rd kill of the round. It's gonna be 1v1 between him and Yon Peak. Ang lapit niya rin. There is gonna be the Roomba for a bit of an assist, but the time ticking away. All he has to do is play Mound, and Near has the liberty of just waiting for the peak, and he's won the round by that. Yon Peak gets the kill, but VFP walks away with the round.
And that is sayang.
Sayang talaga.
I mean, the first mistake that happened there was being just lacking the awareness in this spike plant. I think it could have been planted in a much more safer position where you're not exposed. But sino din mag-expect kasi ng rotation ni Chowdy? Chowdy was just ready there. And he knew once he saw the orbs on the opposing side here for aim that the ultimate for the Omen is just textbook. May magro-rotate dito, especially if they're just trying to bait out utilities, especially nung A side. Once the Killjoy lockdown has activated, yun ang answer na yun.
And I don't think Chowdy had a clue where anyone was sa side dito ng APH, no? So false sense of security as well from Heimerich. They're getting the plant down, and Chowdy just doing due diligence, checking his corners. Now Par Schofield starts things off. Wala na yung controller dito ng VFP side, so the defense gonna find a little bit of struggle defending these sites. APH, remember, dalawa yung controller nila dito, so they definitely have full reign when it comes to clearing out a lot of these angles with sheer utility. Pero at the moment, di pa sila decide dito, XC, where is MPH actually going to go? They have a couple of options. B-site being one of the prime options dito. There's only one player, that's Chi. But we've seen Chi in these types of scenarios before. He has been able to clean up single-handedly a lot of these fights in a very, very clean manner. Pero may nakadaan. Once already inside, MPH slowly making their way in. Heimerich, so deep.
30
Hindi alam ni
seconds
RKZ na malapit siya dito. And the timing is gonna be perfect. Heimerich finds RKZ. Chi terrorizes from A-Link. And it's an all-out war. Ash goes down. And lalabas si Chi from A-Link. He's gonna be able to find Schofield. And AMPH, it's a 2v2. At the end of the day, they're gonna get the spike down in A site.
Yeah, and the rotation needs to come in, of course, or else they're gonna be caught in a situation where they can't escape from coming in here from back to showstopper. Not gonna connect, but she picks up that kill and goes for a triple. It's going to be a 1v2 now with Nier and Chi. Oh, never mind. Immediately knows where he was hiding at, and the defuse here from the side of VF Panthers is gonna commence, and they're gonna take and walk away with this point. Pero sayang yung ginawa dito ng AMPH. They firstly had a deep push all the way towards near the spawn, but it was just way too deep. They didn't establish that much control because after the push was way too deep, they didn't make it tight.
Exactly.
This was just loose there from there on up.
And the reason why they couldn't make it tight is because Chi was holding on to that A-Link position. Nakapasok nga sa Heimerich sa my defender side, but everyone else was cut off because Chi just held the line. Got a couple of kills, which meant that Heimerich essentially had no oxygen in that defender side. No? So AMPH, despite the fact that they took that control, they weren't able to hold it for themselves, which meant that they had a ton of false sense of security going into that round. So that's VFP on the board again. 5-3, a 2-round lead this time on this first half. And they're forcing AMPH to another eco dito. No? So a big chance for VFP to extend the lead to a 3-round now.
Ito yung pinag-uusapan natin kanina, Daydom. Once you stop the momentum being built up by the side of AIM, they have really a hard time coming back and bouncing from it. So it's just a hard position to be in, especially if you're a team in AIM who is momentum-based.
Yeah.
And with the VF Panther capitalizing on all situations that they are in, adjusting on the fly with the past mistakes being not done almost immediately. But it still shows at the end of the day, pero at least they're adjusting on the fly here against the side of AIM, which we have talked about, momentum-based.
Yeah, and I think that's the biggest difference between VFP and AMPH, right? VFP arguably is a team that has flexibility, whereas AMPH has that sort of all-in kind of playstyle, right? If they have the ball rolling for themselves, they will go all the way. But the fact of the matter is, MPH, they don't necessarily have that control right now. VFP have the lead, they have the guns, and they have a chance to extend the lead right now. MPH, I mean, I like that they're playing together now with their two guns, which means that they can trade off of Yon Peak's peak dito, no? But the VFP, they're playing it smart. They don't want to play into that playstyle. Instead, they're giving away the site and going for the retake instead, which I think is the better play here for VFP, and they're playing it very, very well.
Least they are synchronizing their post plan take here, which is really good. That is a good tactic to play at. So once the setups have been finished, here comes the post plant. Yontik is going to be pushed away. He's going to get taken down with the pain chest. And here is the textbook of VFP Classic that we're seeing. Just one synchronized play after synchronized is trying to make it work, but never mind. Coming in from the back doors and Nier executes him.
Yeah.
And this is textbook VFP tactics, adjusting on the fly, and then they're not being too hasty on for the post plant.
Yeah.
They were waiting for the rest of the teams. I saw it coming in from spawn, coming in from the door. So they just pushed in all the time. Nagbilang sila eh. Parang nag-1, 2, 3, pasok tayo.
Yeah. And alam din nila na they don't necessarily have to defend or hold the site for themselves, because once we go to the post plants, that's where we default back into the duels. They have the gun advantage. They know that they can go for those duels. That's exactly what they did dito. Heimerich with a desperate attempt at that 3K, but unable to keep holding on to that 3 area meant that AMPH didn't really have enough space for that round. 6-3 VFP finally achieving the biggest lead so far in this game now. And they look to run away with it. VFP, they've already secured enough rounds to get at least a 6-6 scoreline. Pwede pa nila extend yun ngayon.
Yeah, but for the side of AIM here, they can play around the aggressive ultimates and the aggressive ultimate as well as the utilities here for the side of Scope. But they're chasing them down all the way from C-Long. They're approaching from an angle where they aren't expecting that. This is not VFP. They are not known to push whenever they are on the defending. But now they took up. It resulted into downing 2 members from their side, and it's not worked in their favor. And now APH Now they have the advantage. Coming in from the deep smokes. RKZ from the corner, and Emil shuts him down immediately. She's the last guy starting 33 HP. Delicado. Coming in from the back, Jaime, just like the ghost he is right now. And that is it.
I like that. I like that. I like
that. You did not just do that.
No, but let's talk about that round. No, APH, they take the site by force. And I love that. That's very reminiscent of classic APH. No, if they can't take control of the tempo of the game, let's force the tempo onto them. And VFP, they cracked in that round. No, I mean, there was a chance for VFP there to turn it around. And it was dependent on RKZ's push down in that dark cover. Pero yung timing di niya nakuha eh. So APH walk away with that. 4-6 on the scoreboard. And because of how close each and every round is, pasag na agad yung ego dito ng BFP. And now the peak is gonna be massive! Haimerich gets 2 beyond peak on the board as well. And it's all down to RKZ and Chowdy now to try and salvage this round from falling apart. Can they go for the save here? Naka-Spectre lang dito si RKZ. So I think they're gonna attempt the 2v4.
Yeah, and I think this is going to be a dangerous uptake for them, especially if they are outgunned and outmanned on the side of BFP. Earlier, there was a mistake on the past round that they were not that synchronized, but AIM here, they learned their lesson. Once they went in for the paranoia play, there was immediately an answer for the right peak. It wasn't the guy who threw the paranoia who just closed it out. It was a double peak, and now coming in here.
Nasty.
One shot might go for another, takes him down, and now Chowdy's out, and AMPH has adapted also.
Yeah, AMPH 5-6.
Last round.
They're making that momentum happen here, XC. 2 rounds in a row. And the Haimerich opener right there, so good for AMPH. And take a look at that. Off that round, Haimerich rocking the top of the scoreboard dito. No, really good stuff here. The individual prowess of AMPH. And on top of winning that round, they're forcing VVFP into another eco. So there's a chance for MPH to equalize. And that's massive here in Lotus, because that means they could get the advantage as they head into the second half, which is arguably the side where they find a lot more success. Here comes the push. Haimerich again with the opener. But Nair gets the one trade with the Ghost. Nasty makes it even more to their favor. Another peak coming through from Pars Cofield. Make sure that VFP are kept in check. Chi and RKZ, the last two. Nice little tap there from Chi, but it is not enough. RKZ, do you have another clutch in you?
And I think it's going to be hard here for RKZ unless he makes this miracle happen. I don't doubt this man. He's been playing for as long as we can remember. But the lockdown and the rest of the members here for the side of AIM is going to be a hard take. Coming from the ropes, but he gets intercepted almost immediately. And I think the mistake that VFP is doing out here is that they're trying to push as the defenders, and they're really not finding success in that. Especially this is the second time in a row I saw them pushing out an A long, and then they're just answered back here with an already well-established AMPH.
Yes.
Nakabang sila, alam nila napupunta sila doon kasi they've been doing it, and I think that's the second round they did that. So they were intercepted, and they were trying their best to try and make that play work, but it just not works in their favor.
It did not for VFP. Haimerich as well. Another great opener right here for the Omen of AMPH. Makes sure that VFP starts off a little bit on the lopside there. So this time, 6-6, papunta second half natin, no? AMPH, great little recovery. Tanda natin, I think it was 6-3 before it got to this point, and it's 3 consecutive rounds, which means AMPH definitely have that momentum boost right now as they try and make their way towards that A side. Smokes coming out, VFP going for the push here. And AMPH, sila naman ngayon yung magre-retake dito, exit. They're giving away this A side.
Good map positioning here for the side of VFP. A synchronized rotation once they have confirmed that there are no more stragglers on the remaining sites. They're gonna go and try do that post-plan situation once again. Just synchronize everything, not taking everything 50-50 on the push. Here, RKZ was waiting on the flank. Takes on Jaime. RKZ waiting for more to push him out, and I think he is being patient, waiting for the rest of the team to follow up in his call. Here comes the pop flash from the guiding light, but Nasty and the rest of the gang here for the side of AIM is going for the defuse here, not being face up anything, but he gets executed immediately. Pero yung spike na half na kaagad, and that is a defuse landing here for the side of AIM. Maganda na sana yung ginawa dito ng VFP na tina-timing na nila at magkakasunod na yung retake nila, but they just lost the man. Lost man advantage in that situation.
And that post plant from Nasty and Par Schofield. I mean, Yonti
enemy
just
remaining.
holding on to that
Player
spike
standing.
while Par Schofield was playing clean house. I mean, the amount of faith that these two players have with each other. I mean, granted, hindi now defend the Par Schofield, but he still got the trade, still got the defuse in the end. And that's the type of synergy that you get when you have a team that's been playing together all year long, right? AMPH, they've been building this roster for so long now, and this is the result of that. You have players who have a lot of faith, a lot of trust with each other, that you can make plays like that can translate the difference between keeping your lead and losing it. AMPH can't keep their lead for now as they win their pistol again here. 7-6. Still a very close game dito, XC, but AMPH are slowly taking control.
Uy, sino yung nasa camera? Medyo bright yun, pero shout out sa'yo.
Shout out sa'yo.
But I think A side is the one for the taking here. That's gonna be a difficult situation for the side of VFP. They don't have the guns here, the setups. Here comes a Nano Swarm, not gonna connect towards anyone, and Chowdy survives all that scuffle, all that Nano Swarm and pain shells. He walks through it like he was walking on fire. RKC here looking at the flank, but he gets executed almost immediately by Schofield with that reload. Prowler not gonna connect towards anyone. They're trying their best to pry open here, but coming into this, the first shot on the Marshall. Ash is not gonna connect. Rossi takes two before getting taken down by Emil, and it's now a 2v2 here. The defuse gonna happen right here. They don't have any post plant here, but they try to spray them down. That is not gonna happen here once VFP takes hold of that. Let's go.
7-7 VFP, they equalize, they deny the round conversion, and it all back down on these two flankers, one from RKZ, one from Ash. I mean, it almost got botched at this exact moment, but look at the recovery. Ash still gets 2 kills, and that's what made it impossible for AMPH to take control, to keep control of this round. Kasi dito na si Neri has the Spectre upgrade. All he had to do was run and gun, and he got both kills in the end. So VFP, nice recovery there, and it cuts off the momentum of AMPH. And moreover, it translates this round into an eco for AIM, and that is the last thing that AMPH wants.
Walang paligoy-ligoy agad dito ang VFP. Pushing the W button all the way to A side. This is always the area and side of contention, and that is just the default play right here. But what I am seeing here for the side of AIM, they're waiting for the rest of the team. But what can they do against the full kitted out here members of VFP? Trying to catch him, Scrackers. Easy takes some white, go for another. Goes for the follow-up shot, takes on Haim as well. He's gonna get blocked by the toxic screen. One pick was just waiting, but he's still surviving, waiting for the rest of the team. I think he's the last guy standing. He's gonna get intercepted right here, and near sprays him down. What is a Sheriff gonna do against that Spectre anyways? But that is such a good play here for the side of VFP.
Yeah, quick and easy. VFP take their 8th round on the board. AMPH struggling to find a little bit of damage there. Remember, eco lang naman muna yun for AMPH. So finding a little bit of damage was the only goal for that round. So in that regard, they didn't really necessarily find a lot. But that's okay. At least now they do have that weaponry. Bulldog into the hands of Heimerej and Yon Peak. So not necessarily looking the best, but the same could be said for VFP dito. No? So this is the make or break round of this third quarter of the game. Now, whoever finds this round is going to have a lot going for themselves. Not just eco-wise, not just momentum-wise, but mental-wise. But here comes the showstopper. Nier looks to open up the site with that. Rocket Fuse almost running out. Doesn't find anyone, but at least to take control of that site. Ito yung mahirap. Post plant here in B site. There's only so many angles you can watch, and with the showstopper being activated, and that's what? Nier survives until he gets destroyed by Schofield's Peak. Nicely finds one as well, pero yung push happening all the way down into that defender side spawn. They might not be expecting this. That's so deep coming through from Ash. Schofield finds Chowdy, but RKZ finds the hold. It's gonna be Ash coming in from that link area with RKZ's defuse being stuck. And Ash goes down. That is the pivotal kill happening there. Heimerej shutting down Ash means that the round already is won by AMPH.
MPH just not taking any chances. But here comes the showstopper that we've seen. Nier, hindi ko alam paano dapat matay na siya dun but there was a follow-up after, so that is what's great. But RKZ really had no options right here when he was trying to defend this spike. He was at 32 HP. He didn't get to start and land his setup, so it was just a tall order from that
really tall
point on.
Actually, I stand corrected, no? Akala ko kung sino yung matalo sa round na yun will not have eco. But it looks like both teams still have enough economy here.
Marked 1. Marked 2.
That's gonna be a lot of scans coming through. Ito naman, AMPH, they really love taking control of this rubble area. This time, VFP naman yung gagawa nun. Instead, it's the trade-off. Mound control is what AMPH, or rather, what VFP is vying for. There's gonna be the push down into C afterwards. That's the dog, that's the nade. That's gonna be near following suit. 77 HP after a little bit of chip damage there. Swings! And Yon Peak accomplishes the kill. Near goes down. That's the duelist out for the count here for VF Panther. But they're not done. Chi finds one, Ash finds another. And that's the C-side in firm control of the Panthers.
I think the Panthers will be establishing the fort here. They're gonna put up the fortifications and not let anyone from the side of AIM push through towards C-site. It's gonna be dangerous. There's still 3 members here for the side of AIM. And they're slowly but surely taking out spots. Here comes the guiding light. Not gonna blind anyone, but they are aware that someone is at the dark cover. Probably low HP. They spray it down. They take down Ash. Away from that situation, Spike is sticking as of the moment. They still have time. They can make this work. The Nightfall has been used. And oh no! Almost gets taken out, but he answers back. And such a good post-plan situation here for the side of BFP. And they manage to take the win against here, the side of AIM.
9-8. Yes, they do. They all started with this push down into C. VFP, they knew that there was at least 3 people pushing down in rubble. So they went to that C-side control instead. And it wasn't the cleanest of things, but it was a nice little recovery here from Chi and Ash to put the favor back into their hands. And this was a pivotal kill that Emil was supposed to get, but with Chi winning that duel meant that there isn't really any semblance of control into that C site there. So that's, again, another round, this time in the hands of VFP. AMPH, just a marshal, just a bulldog. I mean, what much can you do with these guns, Sexy?
Yeah, and don't fix what's broken. It's not broken here for the side of VFP, so they're pushing all the way at C-side here, taking control left and right, but someone managed to pass through their radar, but he gets taken out now with the classic. Nasty might be in danger, so what's he PK actually stops! Wow! Spike plant, and she executes him, but that is time being delayed from them. Enough for the rest of the members here to rotate, and RKZ is gonna be peeking a lot of angles, but they're gonna be closing that out against here the side of AIM. That was just good, almost a blunder, but they managed to recover really quick.
Again, yeah. It came down to the wire. Still 2 people left standing for VFP at the end of the day, but a round is a round. A round conversion is a round. If I was APH, I'd probably pull a timeout here right about now. They do have 3 ults. It is their buy round again, but it seems like APH are not gonna go for that. Instead, they're gonna perhaps show us another strat here. I mean, take a look at the ult eco here of MPH. Par, Schofield, Heimerage, the only 2 that don't have their ults, but 1 orb away. So isang kill lang or isang orb pwede sila makuha. This time, Par, Schofield leading the charge here in rubble. Heimerage pushing on and upward, up above the wall. He gets traded out. Near with a close angle dito, no? Gets flashed for a second there. A lot of contact being made towards that A main position. It's MPH running away, licking their wounds as 2 of their players has gone down. But it seems like gusto pa rin nila mag-push dito. Exivus, Emil holding on to 3. VFP in a scramble. Are they going to rotate? Are they going to keep positions inside B and C? It seems like the answer is they want to take control of that A site. Mahirap nga naman kasi i-retake yung A site dito eh. So this play makes a lot of sense. And they do have the man advantage still. So they have the manpower to spare. 3 people here. John Peak with the peak. Gets one. Traded by Ash. Now it's Nasty's turn in the spotlight. Pero remember, may killjoy pa dito from the side of AIM. That's Nasty making his way towards this B area. As the plant goes down, timing is going to be everything dito. Ash from down under. That's the lockdown invested as well. AMPH down to 2. It's Nasty Emil both using their ults dito. They're going to try and attempt this 2v3. And now they have very little information kasi nasira agad dito yung Seekers, and the lockdown gonna buy them with so much space. They should be able to have this at least. And now they're converging from all different angles. The defuse getting stuck, and it's gonna be held by Nasty, who saves his teammate's life, and AMPH back on the board. Nasty saving the round right there for the squad.
I like what Nasty did there. He knew that they were at a man disadvantage, so he planted the Nano Swarm at a point of entrance where they know someone is gonna come out. And after that, lockdown gave them so much space, and then they just went and initiated the defuse and just went picture perfect here for the side of AIM, which was great here. Props to Nasty for doing that play and managing the team of year, MPH.
The impossible.
Nasty and Emil, the impossible.
The amount of awareness that you have to have in that play is immaculate here. And now we're going fast again. That's Showstopper going wide. And Chowdy swinging after everyone's blinded down. But Emil finds the trade. 3 HP left, has to run. But that's the kill. Traded out. 3v3 now. And it's an all-out war in A main. They're taking control of 3 right now. That's the paranoia on top of the Nightfall. But that's a Boombot getting a kill and near popping off. Nasty. Can he find another miracle, Exivus?
The hero play that Nasty did earlier, will he be able to repeat this again? Goes for the spray down, takes him near. This is now a 1v2. There is still a chance happening here. Chi is at a low HP. If he finds him first, he might be able to take him almost immediately and make it to a 1v1. Time is taking a spike. He has no idea on where they might be, but he's going to be looking at the right angle. Okay, pushing RKZ. He's just waiting the alarm button is brought by him. He takes down RKZ, the mirror, Killjoy, and now with the spike being taken down, the timing is gonna go for the defuse. The time now executed. Oh, and she takes him down. That was almost here from the side of AIM, but VFP gonna walk away with that, pushing them to just 1 point away from match point.
11-9, VFP strike back. There's no miracle again for Nasty. As the eco is in shambles for AMPH. This is getting heated, but it's the second time in 2 days that AMPH have struggled to close down their favorite map. Can VFP pull through with this? AMPH, they still have a timeout. They could use it here. Pero mukhang hindi na nila kailangan, sabi nila dito. Bulldog lang kayon, pick enough na. The question is that true? Is it gonna be enough? They have to play together here around the Bulldog.
Take note on Chowdy as well. He has the bamboozle. Oh, crispy headshot towards near, but yeah, take a note of Chowdy. He still has his ultimate available. They can just bait out any utilities here at A site and just rotate again towards C site. Here, take a space. Smoke here, but the spray down's coming in. Yon peak. And nga, he doesn't need a gun, he just needs his ball. And Chowdy takes down Aime. This isn't gonna be a 2v3 now. Spar Schofield. He only has one light. He'll be able to take this out. Oh, coming in from the back, Nasty. Again. He's the last guy standing. Once he gets the upgrade, there's 2 more for a lockdown. And I think it's not gonna make it. He's gonna push towards the doors. And that's gonna notify on where he might be. He's gonna get detected by the Haunt. Nasty pushing here. Little bit by little, he's gonna take a spot. The slide is 5, but Chowdy was waiting for him, putting VFP at match point, just 1 more away from the first round win.
12-9 here, Exivus and VFP look really strong here. AMPH, there's no miracles anymore for Nasty because VFP, they've caught on. They know exactly what they're doing right now. And AMPH is the gas empty now? Is it done? Let's see. It's the first game of the day, so AMPH definitely still have a lot of energy. But have they decided to give away this map? That is the question. VFP, they certainly have not. Lot of ults. Take a look at the ult eco here, VFP. She's the only one that doesn't. Meanwhile, Hymereg is the only one that has it in AMPH. Which means that AMPH is going to try and force out this B-side push. They're going to be giving away the site. Showstopper is going to be there to create a ton of space here. They're going to be giving away a lot of this control, which paves the way for a lot of information being taken here by the side of VFP. Yonpi coming in from C-Link. Ash from A-Link. VFP holding on to the site. There's no flankers this time, but Schofield finds one with the nade. That's the Tucker lockdown bang. A lot of time, a lot of space here for VFP. Time ticking away, and AMPH really have to press on right now. They can feel the pressure, but Nier is just unrelenting with the judge. Pressing on Nasty again, but this time nothing. VFP take Lotus in the grand final.
That is 1 point now here, landing the side of VF Panther. At first, we kinda a little bit adjusted to how they were playing against here, the side of AMPH. But AMPH, for you to lose in your best pick map, such as here, it's gonna be difficult. Now, what are the options that are going to be left in your team, especially if this? Ito na yung best nila na map, diba?
I mean, I wouldn't necessarily count them out as of yet, right? This happened yesterday as well, and they Stomped in Bind, Stomped in Split. And those are maps that we're going to be seeing later on as well, right? So I'm not necessarily sure actually kung best map nga nila, pero they love playing in that map, no? So Lotus definitely one of their playing fields, but is it their home? I guess that's what we're gonna find out right now. But what a game that was. A really close one until VFP took control of the game and then did not let go of it. That was just the first game dito, Exit, pero grabe yung energy dito, no? Oh my gosh. Guys, by the way, we're still streaming from the NAOS headquarters. Kung gusto nyo sumunod, dumadami na yung crowd natin dito. Pero welcome na welcome pa rin kayo sumunod dito. Punta lang kayo sa Double Dragon Plaza here. And what can I say? Grand Finals. The hype is real dito, Exibus. We'll be right back para sa game number 2 natin of this best of 5. My name is Tatum here with Exivus for the Dominator Grand Finals. Don't go anywhere because we'll be back with the second map of the Grand Finals.
I'm the king when I'm in the rain. I'm a G when I'm in the rain. Only bitch on a man. Ain't nothing but a go dang, go dang. 绝杀的功力我们并不缺乏，学家电视在深度之后变化。来来来，全力游戏扩大，拿下吧，赌上所有身价。拿一把也拿get shot，这场就是胜利属于赢家。
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences that will make you laugh, a new day to define duties that will make you better, a new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After the day, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof.
Got him all blood with a kick on. Pedal on a pedal with an old kid. But for that, cut through sea, 100 deep and move. Get lifted, body to get cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body giving it all.
He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him disappears for good.
My head was popping and popping. Love in the morning. Go come over to come in the morning. Vogue in the flick. I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful. Wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the Dominator Tournament. We are Shotcasters. My name is Exivus. I'm joined here by Daydom. At natapos na ang Game 1, nakita natin ang nag-aatikabong, nagbabagang first game. Nakita natin how VF Panther takes down the first game against AIM, who went a little bit too close for comfort. Sayang kasi because the past map that they played, they've been playing this map and they find no success in it except for the rounds, not including semifinals. I think from the qualifiers up until to the quarters, they were playing this map well, but now they're falling short. At least natanggal na siya sa map pool, but they can still play other maps right here. And you said earlier that the remaining maps na natitira here for the side of AIM, they are stomping it. So I'm really excited to see how that will play out here, Dado.
Absolutely. Tingnan natin muna kung ano yung second map later on. No? But you said it yourself. I mean, these are the maps yesterday na akala natin din eh. We were talking about it as well off broadcast yesterday na yung best of 3 sa semifinals, if makuha yung Lotus, maybe malaki yung chances ng MPH makapunta sa grand finals, no? And that did happen. Tumaas nga yung chances nila, but not because of that Lotus map. It's because of the latter two. It's because of Bind, arguably. Kasi yung Bind yung mapa talaga nag-dictate ng big advantage nila. No? I'm just getting word now na yung second map natin is going to be split. It's another one of those maps yesterday na pinakitaan tayo ng MPH just how proficient they are in. I mean, if you think about it, Lotus and Split have a lot of similarities. Both kind of big maps. Both have a lot of positions that you can hide in, so to speak. So I think it really makes sense that they are proficient in both of these maps. But VF Panther, they're no slouches in Split as well, right? So I think there's gonna be an even closer match, if anything, compared to Lotus.
Yeah, knowing the personality of the team here at VF Panther, that they are adjusting on the fly and they're discussing tactics while everything is happening, with the forefront runner of VFP being RKZ. He's just taking lead. I see him doing a lot of calls from the cameras, the player cams that we've seen, and I think they're just following suit. Pinaka-favorite part ko yung one time AIM managed to anchor down on a site on C, I think, or it was in A, and then they didn't really go for a hasty play. They didn't push anytime soon. They waited for the rest of the members to rotate, and they went in and did the classic retake. They take down angles by angles, covering body to body, and there wasn't really a 1v1 that happened there. It was almost 2v1, 3v1 even if they're trying to take an angle and contest it from the defenders of the Spike.
Yeah, and I love that you mentioned that, right? I mean, at the start of the game, VFP felt like they were taking the ego fight, so to speak, like the dry peaks. And AIM, you could see that they were prepared for it. But what's curious is that in the latter stages of the game, hindi na nangyayari yun, no? Nawala na yung habit ng VFP na mag-solo peak. Nag-adjust sila on the fly. Meanwhile, MPH, it seems like the adjustment is just not as proficient, as powerful as VFP, no? So I think that's the one issue that they have to work on here is the adaptability all throughout this series. The good news for AIM is that this is a best of 5. Contrary to best of 1s, to best of 3s, you have a ton of time to adjust to the playstyle of your enemy. So meron silang konting wiggle room dito. But the thing is, kailangan nilang i-maximize kasi yung isang game sa wiggle room nila, wala na.
And we were talking about earlier how the first games kind of dictates how the pace of the best of 5 series is going to have. The leverage that you get from winning the first game that you have, it gives you a mental advantage din eh. And when it comes to endurance fights and series such as this in the Dominator tournament where it's a best of 5 and there's no coming back from it, medyo mahirap yung adjustment nun. And with only just short breaks happening in between games, it's gonna be harder for them, especially once the pressure has already mounted on top of them, especially like on this next game. For example, VF Panther, if they take this 2-0, it's going to be match point immediately almost here for the side of AIM, and they're gonna have a lot of pressure to be burdened with.
Absolutely. We'll have to wait and see just how they're going to perform in game number 2. The one thing I noticed, though, in this map for AIM in particular is the amount of clutch potential that this team has, right? I mean, you talk about individual prowess, you talk about individual mechanics of the players of both sides here, and you can see na hindi talaga nagkakalayo. Nasty had so many clutch moments here. I mean, it's only successfully doing it a couple of times, but keeping it oh so close here is important in keeping MPH in this best of 5. I mean, the same is true for VF Panther, no? But the one thing I've noticed is mas kinailangan ng MPH na mag-rely on the clutch potential of their players compared to VF Panther. And I think that's one thing that is an implied problem to how they approach this map. Again, we go back to the argument of maybe it's because of the adjustment, maybe they're still adjusting to the playstyle of VF Panther. And I hope that they resolve that in this second map in Split because, as we said, Windows slowly closing down on them.
And yeah, we also have to factor in yesterday on the semifinals, they were down one member from the original roster, so now they're just adjusting on the fly with the latest addition of NAS. Actually, it was Par Schofield who came in from a long rotation from Baguio.
Rotation. Pero ito na, ready na tayo with the agent select screen dito, XC. It's MPH with a double duelist. This time, Emil on the Sage and Heimerich again on the controller, this time on the Astra. So I would expect Heimerich to play a little bit more to the back end of things dito, a lot less aggressive on his side. VF Panther naman, they're going for the double controller. This is more standard, but instead of a Sentinel, they have a double duelist on top of that double controller. So this is an interesting setup for both sides, for that matter.
I'm having flashbacks. I've seen this in the Dominator tournament. A double Sentinel against a double duelist, where the double duelist almost just shines and on attackers. But if they don't succeed on the attacking side, it's gonna be difficult for them to push through on the defenders. Kasi that's a double Sentinel setup.
Yeah.
May pair dito si Emil. She can just wall the areas of contention, and for a map like this, it only has 2 sites. And then if one side gets locked down, it's going to be difficult. And with Nasty also on the flank and the tripwires, it's going to be a difficult thing to take in, especially in Split. Maraming areas, high angles, there are points of contention where you have to rotate actually. Hindi ka pwede magstay doon or else you're going to lose out on the fights that's going to happen in Split.
Yeah, and the one thing I think I was casting with you when we watched that game. I think it was in Bind, not in Split, no. So a little bit of a different playing field, but I think it has the same effect, if not even more effective in Split, because double controller has sort of become the meta in Split anyway, and that's because of the amount of isolation potential that we have with the double controller, right? Which is why I think Sky comes in really, really handy dito. I think that's flash potential of the Sky is gonna be of big playing factor dito sa AIM PH. Tama ba? AIM PH yung may Sky dito, if I'm not mistaken. So playing off of that flashes really, I think, complements their aggression and can help them, again, take control of the momentum, which they seems like want to do every single game.
It might not be a hard initiator, but there's still information gathering there, and that is one of the benefits of this composition that they have. But if they fall short on it, it's going to be difficult for them. They have to make do on what they have as of the moment. And yeah, shout out na naman. May nagkukulitan po dito. Ayan sila.
Kaldagam. Uy, kiss cam! Kiss. Kiss naman. Smack lang. Aww. Yan. Okay. Kaldagam. Kiss cam? Hi. Hi, D-Pulse. Ayun na. Ayun na. Uy. Ba't di natuloy? Alam mo, this is the funniest moments even in other traditional sports, no? Yung kiss cam, they make for some either really sweet or some really awkward moments. And I think it makes for the most interesting interactions in general. Kasi paano pag ikaw, Exy, paano pag stranger yung nakatabi mo? Paano pag ako yung nakatabi mo tapos na-kiss cam tayo?
I will look at you weirdly at first.
And then
probably try to de-escalate the situation.
But it's a kiss cam. It's a kiss cam. You're supposed to kiss.
Arguable.
Oh, Levi in the house, guys. Guys, if you want to meet Levi, the man behind, majority of the things dito sa NAOS, the man to think. Punta lang kayo dito. The doors are still open dito sa NAOS HQ if you want to watch the rest of the grand finals. Papasok na tayo sa game number 2. No? Quick recap. This is the best of 5. Papasok na tayo sa game number 2 between VF Panther and AIM PH, and it has been a wonderful day. It's been a wonderful series dito. Any expectations dito, Exibus, sa splits? Any expectations? What are you feeling in terms of score?
Well, I kind of voted for AMPH in the prediction. So,
yeah.
I'm still on the AMPH side here on the 3 and 2. Kasi 'di ba, alam naman nating lahat, ang mga bida simula nagpapatalo.
May anime redemption arc pa pala.
Oo, may anime redemption arc pa. Who knows, we might get a 1-1, and that is where we'll really start asking questions. And specifically on this map, it's split.
Yes.
We are not on the past map anymore, so it's a different breath of fresh air, considering that most of the teams already are familiar with split. It has been existing in the Valorant map pool ever since.
Of course. And guys, by the way, habang nagihintay tayo na magsimula yung ating game number 2, I'd like to thank our sponsor for making Dominator a possibility. If you are looking for a place to stay, maybe a staycation, maybe for business, or maybe gusto mo lang mag-try ng hotel, who knows? Hotel 101 is the hotel for you guys. Dito ako natulog ng isang gabi, Exibus, alam mo ba? And I slept the best sleep in recent memory. That's how good Hotel 101 is. It's so clean, it's so safe. I felt so comfortable there, and sobrang sulit talaga ng stay ko sa Hotel 101. So if you're looking for a place to stay, lalo na dito, malapit sa NAOS HQ, make sure to check out Hotel 101, check out their website, and stay there. It's absolutely nice.
Tatawid lang kayo. Especially sa mga nanonood dating audience here now, you guys might be tired or traveled from a long place, from a place far away to support your favorite team in the Dominator Grand Finals. Pwede kayo mag-check-in doon sa Hotel 101. Just 1 arm length away. Tatawid lang kayo from the building. Right there. Just dito. Like in this direction specifically.
Hindi ba doon?
Okay. I am disoriented on what's happening right now, but doon daw.
Doon daw.
Dito daw.
Tinuturo
din namin yung merch, by the way. Sa mga interested audience namin as well as the viewers, pwede kayo mag-order sa NAOS. Or you can just go here and order. Si Daydong, bumili siya kanina.
Ito. Meron akong review. Actually, nasan ba yung binili kong jacket? Pero guys, hindi ko hawak yung jacket ko ngayon pero nakikita nyo naman how pretty these things look, and I can tell you guys, the quality is it's absolutely beautiful, top-notch talaga siya. And if you consider the price, it's not that much for how good the product is. So guys, make sure to check out the NAOS merch. Bisita rin kayo dito sa HQ. At syempre, follow nyo rin ang NAOS socials. We are everywhere, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube. Actually, let me ask you this, Exy. Tinatawag mo ba siyang X in Twitter?
That is also a point of question here, since it has been rebranded to 2X, right?
Do you call it X?
I call it Twitter. It's kind of weird to call it X.
I know.
Just like saying that's letter lang yun eh. Welcome to the Daydom and Exodus podcast.
Parang
where we like discuss what is better, if it's Twitter or X. X, sige, kung tinatamad ka sabihin yung mahaba, Twitter. So,
kasi isipin mo, ito. Let's say may nakita tayong clip ni Tens. Tapos nagkakwentuhan tayo. Bro, may nakita akong clip ni Tens sa Twitter. It sounds natural. Pero pag sinabi mo, bro, may nakita akong clip ni Tens sa X.
Sa X niya?
It doesn't make sense.
Doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
But
anyway,
you know what makes sense?
Yes.
Loading in to split.
Yes, sir.
The first steps of what we are seeing right now. A lot of convergence moving towards A main here, towards A site. This might be the one for the taking. The spike is in the possession, and they are moving left and right on a rat spot, waiting for any would-be goers towards ramp. And Yon Peak takes down Chi in the first here. Tries to go for another one, but Chowdy answers back with a trade-up. Now they're just clearing up areas here towards A side, and they're just waiting for any would-be stragglers, and the spike is gonna get planted.
It will be planted here.
Spike planted.
4v4 on the retake. VFP tucking themselves deep into the side, actually deep into screens as well. Ash on the first touch. Parks Cofield going for the trade. There's a 3v3 now. Nice little flash coming out there, catching Nasty off guard. Parks Cofield for the trade. This is a very awkward encounter dito. Exivus near Pines 1, but that is such a deep angle from Emil. I don't think he's going to be able to defend that spike there, but he's also holding the line. So yeah, time slowly ticking away. Emil really has to push up, and this is a really, really tough scenario dito, Exivus.
He has 2 Guiding Light. He used the one, and now he has 1 more in his belt for them to be pop flashed away. Emil answers back, takes down Ash, tries to go for the defuse. Doesn't have enough time. As close as the dreams of defusing that spike, and he's gonna get taken alongside with it, but the point is still gonna be on them for the side of VFP. A point is a point at the end of the day.
Yes, it is. MPH. This time unable to secure the pistol round. And VFP, well, a phenomenal hold done. They just knew exactly where MPH were going to come from. A beautiful read as well. And a couple of nice engagements there from Chowdy, making sure that VFP had firm control of that main position. Make sure they have the pistol round this time. VFP off to a fantastic start in this split map. And remember, this is the map where MPH converted yesterday. I'm going to convert some more. It is going to be the early encounter. Pushes out the smoke before he goes down. But Edge, damage done. MPH don't really have a lot of weaponry. That's going to be the players falling one by one. It's yeah, it's going to be really rough to find anything here in this map, in this particular round, as is planned going down here in B site.
Bloodthirsty here for the side of VFP, and they are staying true to their name. The Panther is a predator after all. And AIM, they are in the Predator's den, as it is in B site, waiting for any would-be stragglers. I think that is the only option that they have right now, is to just pick up exit frags, because if you are on the side of VFP, you're just going to be staying towards B site and not pushing anytime soon. Schofield not gonna be living up to his name, not spicy enough, as Nears just executes him. Oh, Nasty's gonna be backing away, not gonna be able to pick up one, and not gonna be happy to pick up an exit track, except probably just take the smart shot, but he dies with a spike nonetheless. Yeah. And it is to be expected since they need to die on that spike. But 2 points now on the side here of VF Panther, and they're going to be happily walking away from that one. And this, on the next round, is going to be AIM's buy round. We've known AIM for the longest time to be a momentum-based team.
Of course.
And they haven't picked up that momentum in the second game, and that is what just we're waiting for here. They're not starting the AIM engine anytime soon.
Maybe this is the round that they will. Now, let's wait and see if that's what's going to happen now. He did mention that it is their gun pickup round. No ults available yet on either side, so the early contact going to be really dry here. Flash comes out. A little bit of mid control being contested on both sides. Real wide swing from Par. Shuts down Ash from the get-go. Really good start here on the defense from MPH, but there's more in the way. Par's Schofield. Not good for the next one. Cloud burst to safety. And will be healed to the healing arms of Emil there. Still control of B heaven for now, but VFP, you can see that they're actually struggling to even gain a little bit of control here. Chi just on the Sheriff, almost getting caught out there by the timing on Edge.
A different correction here. From the composition earlier, we noticed that the Sage hasn't been picked up. It wasn't picked up. We were hyping up how a double Sentinel could have worked against a double Duelist setup, but that's not going to happen now. We're seeing right here. But I think movement here from the tower at B site. If you push this Nebula smoke, you're gonna be in the sidelines of Scope. Here comes the execute. B-side 1 for the taken as Hyman. Emil takes a Chi in here. Oh, Schofield from the high angle as well. RKZ waiting in a cheeky angle.
Okay.
The bulldog takes us 2 kills. He might be able to get this third. He's at 8 bullets. Needs to reload that. Tries to take this out, but Pros just reload at the right angle, right time. Waiting for any opportunity. I believe in RKZ right here. He is a well-decorated soldier. But 9 seconds to clock. Still not finding the spike plant. He's going to be backing away now. No, he's not going to find out. They're just playtime here. Really good here for the side of AIM. And that's not going to result. At least just an upgrade here for the side of RKZ.
Crazy. Little bit of a hello there from Heimerich. That's the round either way for AIM PH. Sorry. On the board now. This VFP has a little bit of an advantage. 2-1 on the scoreboard. Medyo mabagal pa yung simula ng game natin. No? And as is expected, because that's what's happened in Split, right? Compared to other maps in Split or in Bind for that matter, or in Haven, things tend to generally start off slow, especially in scenarios like this where the other team already has the advantage. It's game number 2, so you know the tendencies of your opponents. So far, APH has yet to catch any of the recurring tendencies that VFP had, because it seems like parang wala naman eh. Parang walang mistake dito yung VFP na paulit-ulit nilang ginagawa, which is making things hard for APH on this defense.
Yeah, and considering AIM has always been banking on the mistakes here side of VFP. Not gonna find it, but Schofield gonna be detect one. Oh, gas information. He could have been patient, but the patience paid off. One crispy shot from the side of Schofield. Takes some Chowdy, but Ash answers back and trades it out. B-side still might be the one for the taking here. Rest of the AIM team is rotating with only Nasty at
Ash.
Oh my gosh, Yonti. Takes an Ash was unsuspecting in that flank area. But now Spike not in their possession, still at mid. Very dangerous situation. Might be a 50-50, but no one is going to peek you there. So you can still take that Spike and then just cart it away from the side where you can control. But this is going to be hard here, Daedom. It's only RKZ and Chi. The last guy standing here for the side of VFP.
Yeah,
30 seconds left.
Triggered.
KZ already spotted out by Nasty here, down into the side, immediately retreats back to the safety of his setup. Actually, a really good split approach, but Chi going down means that RKZ is isolated here. So many angles, so many targets, so much setup to run through. And that means that Nasty is just gonna wide swing RKZ down. 2-2 on the score as MPH put themselves back on the board, equalizing the scoreline into Exibus.
I love the patience here for the side of AIM. Earlier, they were kind of hasty on their executes as well as when they are defending the sites. But now, with VFP taking a 2-0 lead earlier, and now everything is kind of equalized, the side of AIM has the ability to buy their utilities, buy their equipments. They're being patient, and that pays off well for them because that gives them more time to capitalize on the mistakes that VFP is doing from the past round, translated into the next.
VFP now paying big time for their sins. Only just a couple of sheriffs, a couple of guardians here for Nair and Ash for their duelists. Meanwhile, for Par Schofield, the only one with the ultimate available here for the entire lobby. We've seen VFP in these sort of duels, right? I mean, they could make these types of rounds happen if given the opportunity. But VFP so far haven't really been given a lot of breaks in this series, apart from the last game where they actually find that momentum again. And this time, parang magro-rotate sila. Papunta sa A-site dito, Exivus, which is exactly where the setup from Nasty is. And I'm not sure if this is the best idea.
Yeah, but they don't have that information. It's just us we're seeing here. But what comes out from this is how they will be executing this once they find out that this place is just full of traps. And here comes the execute. One peak takes on Ash almost immediately, and Nasty with the information that he has in hand takes on Nier and Chi. Just RKZ and Chow, the last guy standing. What are they gonna do? They only have the sheriffs and their heavy armors to work with. But if Chowdy managed to pick up one kill, they might be able to use that Seeker and make space for the entire team.
Yeah.
And the entire team's not really the entire team right now. It's just one person. It's only Chowdy remaining. But what is he gonna do? He's gonna get double team as Emil takes down his doppelganger. And now that's 1 point again here for the side of AIM.
So first flawless in this game here for AIM PH, 3-2. as they take the lead in the game here in Split. And VFP actually, Eco not looking the best either, despite going for a save in that last round. So here we go again, XC. We're seeing another momentous translation for AIM-PH. And VFP, they've been successful at shutting this down last game. But this is a completely different playing field compared to Lotus, right? Split is, I think, a completely different beast compared to Lotus. So MPH definitely have a little bit of leeway for themselves. Peak coming through from Heimerich. And we've seen Heimerich hold on to this situation. Scorefield goes down. Heimerich for the trade. And he's getting pummeled by all this utility. Dinlando Emil over towards Rafters. Finds a kill for himself. And here comes the early rotate coming through from Yon Peak. Everyone from MPH is already in sight here. And now VFP finding a lot of resistance just to try and get the spike down. Trailblazer confirms the presence of Chowdy. It's only down to Chowdy and RKZ. And Chowdy is down for the counts. It's only RKZ in a 1v3. May magagawa pa kaya siya dito. It is isolation hell for this player. Nasty is not gonna permit the duels. It's MPH again on the board, 2-round lead.
Yeah, that was just difficult there on the last part for RKZ. He was looking at 3 different angles and they are just jiggle peeking. One on one, they just don't. Even if they actually just go for the triple peek, he's still gonna get executed there. But they were playing on their strengths. They don't want to take 1v1s that are too well drawn out here against RKZ, because RKZ is mechanically gifted as we bring him out to be. It's going to be difficult for you if you try and push him out. But RKZ, he was doing all his best. He backed away from an angle, used the Viper, used the Snake Bite to try and make space, but it just didn't result greatly.
Big pickups coming through here from Bar Schofield, but Ash, okay, just the ult enough, opens up the site near, finds one with the Sheriff, and VFP, they're making this thrifty happen. Bazooka is out. It's so tense, but it hits Nasty! What was that? The guessing game won by Nair, but Bar Schofield ain't playing no guessing games. He's 5 HP, but here comes the knives. It doesn't get the connects. What? Ash goes down, but it's John Peak all alone. May padal dito sa RKZ, para si Chowdy and Chi, wala. Doesn't have the information, gets the first headshot. And that's gonna be the double peek coming through. Nade comes out. Yon Peak is clueless. What's the kill? And that is just Chi all alone. But I think he still has the angle. All he has to do is get the pull, get the shots in. 1v1, time ticking away, and it's going to be Yon Peak with a stick, but Chi with the clutch. VFP with a thrifty win their 3rd round on the board.
It was almost a doable clutch here for the side of AIM, but it just didn't result in their favor, and there is no way you can push out an already set up Astra at that spike, because as far as I know, you can't shoot down the stairs.
Yeah, you can't. You can't indeed, even if you try. And the positioning was just so good. You wouldn't expect Chi to be in that close corner when the rest of the team is in that main corner as well. I mean, Yon Peak did his best to try and clear out all of the angles, but a matter of it is just guessing game, right? Checking these angles one by one takes a lot of time, so a lot of it is left to fate.
Look at this, Prime and ready. In their peak, AIM actually lands the all shot with the follow-up as Nier gets taken out as his legs got taken off. Look at them, they still have their ultimates available and they haven't been using any utilities as of yet, and they get rewarded with that early aggression and resulted them greatly. But now, what comes after next here for the side of the defenders?
One player down. At least they have info. But there's the operator now. But the question remains, where is it now? VFP, absolutely clueless. They don't have any information at all. Meanwhile, AIM-PH, they could just use the Sky ult here for confirmation. They also have the neural theft. Should they find another pick? Heimerich, nice little off angle there, and gets another after going down. Chowdy finally trades it out, but it's a big minefield here. VFP, what is going on? Yon Peak and Nasty, the last 2 remaining. He's out of bullets. Chowdy looking to win the duel against Yon Peak, but he's just getting played. Chowdy will not find the clutch. It is still AIM with the round.
It was almost a close round there for VFP, but the bullets just find their mark. Sayang yung timing pagtalo niya. Nagtatry lang naman siya mag-pick, pero sinalo niya yung pala sa mukha. Tumalon lang siya doon, Tatum.
Yeah, a little bit too close for comfort there. Nair going down, and VFP pay big time for it. 5-3, 4 ults available too for AIM. It is rough for VFP. I think next round they should call for a timeout dito, no? Just try and kahit mapigilan man lang yung momentum dito ng AMPH. But now, I don't know how much they can do against this.
I think no timeouts are going to be called anytime soon. The confidence here for the AIM squad.
Exuding.
They still haven't even used their ultimates at this point, and Yonpik is just 2 orbs away, 2 kills away from the showstopper. So they can play around all the ultimates, or they can play just 1-2 split, just one utility ultimate being used, and then just translate into the next round. They can just do that and extend every fight, and Scorpion with the operator shot gonna be taking it now. From near from jump angle. Oh no, Nasty gonna go pick up 2. Goes for another one, and VFP answers back, and they might be able to plant this spike here at the side. The rotations will be coming in, but it's gonna be taking a while here. And the spike has been planted. The Seekers was still available, and the heal gonna come in. Try to sustain them much here. A proactiveness. Emil trying to stop it out. Guiding Light, he's gonna get concussed there by the Trailblazer.
No.
Oh no, it's a 1v2 now. Emil might be in a dangerous situation. He still has his Vandal available. He can't push this out. He still has armor. But this is difficult. Here it comes. First contact! Takes down Ash, who was answering with the interception, but he just gets intercepted back. Tries to go in flick, but no! Shaldy was just the cowboy from the Wild West and flicks the sheriff to his face, and now VFP answers back.
How did they take control of site? They walked straight into the Cypher setup, and AIM was just dismantled. The VFP, remember, they didn't have any guns apart from a marshal, a couple of sheriffs. Pero they made it happen dito, Exodus. 4-5. And we are swinging the pendulum back. There's no momentum for anyone because VFP is contesting every single round here against AMPH. May operator pick up na naman dito. But is it going to be figured out by VFP? That is going to be the Cosmic Divide. Immediately invested over towards that B site. The push is happening. Heimerich can hear it, but Park Scofield a little bit too antsy on the angle. Will be traded out though. Now it's a 2v3. And VFP desperately trying to get the spike down, but they don't have any information. Now they do. Yonpeak and Nasty both coming in. Yonpeak from Hell. They are going to be ring around the Rosie for now, but it is double reinforcement from that backside angle and one from main. This is looking really for VFP. Nate comes out. It doesn't get the hit on anyone, but inside the smoke, it is really, really tough. The Neural Theft confirms their position in AMPH. All they have to do is get the kills. They now have the info, but do they have the bullets, the time, the discipline to take these fights? RKZ buys so much time and space. Nasty finds the trade, but not the next. And that is going to be the round for the Panthers.
Good job here for the Panthers. I like the patience there from the defenders of the post plant, but it just didn't result out. And now it's a VFP round, and now everything is equalized out. 5-on-5. They can still be able to adjust this, and I think a timeout would be called here. Attack pause coming in finally here for the side of AMPH, and now they're going to discuss the tactics that they've already prepared here for the side of Split.
But his is really, really tough. 5-5 on the scoreboard dito, XC. Ano yun? Ano nakasulat yan? Far Schofield on top. There you go. Shoutouts. Hey, Far Schofield, of course, performing really, really well here. But this timeout is a much-needed one. Not just for the players, pero pati sa atin, XC, because the tensions are at an all-time high dito sa ating grand finals, no? But I could definitely say that AMPH are feeling it a little bit more, because if you take a look at the scoreboard, VFP already one down in the score. So AMPH definitely has to not be feeling good off of this. Okay, shoutouts sa mga pinapakita nating pictures dyan, no? I don't know what to say, actually. This is a really tough series, and AMPH seem to be struggling to regain their control. And now we go back into the game. Dito, no? 5-5 is a scoreline, and AMPH don't necessarily have the eco to work with.
Moving on into the next round, it's going to be the 11th one. VFP looking primed and ready. They have the abilities here, and they have the equipment to work with. With the already in dangerous situation here for the side of AIM. They only have 3 sheriffs and 2 bulldogs relegated to the duelist. And I think A-side is the one that are taking control, heavy control over the rotation area. Waiting from the backside, but Showstopper finds she in the face. But Ash answers back as she, si Yonpik nahulog pala. And Schofield takes on another trade. It's a 3v3. Here comes a tailwind. But Nier was just answering at the ramp, waiting for that like a panther. Emil, last guy standing.
Yeah.
Still has one guy they like available. It's going to be difficult for him. It's going to be 1v3. He's going to facing angles after angles, but RKZ answers back. VFP takes this one out.
Another one on the board.
Last
VFP
round
first to 6. And there is a chance for MPH to equalize dito. Now remember that round was just an eco. But Yon Peak actually investing the showstopper means that that round is fairly expensive para dito sa MPH. No, it's still, despite them winning the round, doesn't guarantee them off this next one. So could still be an MPH round for all intensive purposes, I guess. 5 to 6 dito. MPH has the Cosmic Divide. If EFP don't have any ults available, but they do have Nair's ult orb just one away. And MPH is gonna approach this one with a little bit more caution. 5%. I really like this setup coming through from VFP now, but the rush not gonna be there. They finally find out where the setup of Nasty is, so immediately backing off dito ang VFP.
Always the disruptive one-way Cypher cages here. And that is just one thing to look out for. Ang hirap kasi mag-push ng mga one-ways, and even on the professional levels of play, that is already just one big disruptor for any team that we'll be facing. And with them not having any option to try and push down deep because it's just too risky.
Oh no!
They're gonna go and try to pull it over a site near na untog, nahulog. No! Stopper available, he tries to pull it out, but it was just caught with his pants down. And trades after trades out there. It's a 4v4 still. Spike is gonna get planted towards A, and the rotations will be coming in a little bit too scattered in the map, but it can work in their favor. They just have to pick up the base, and Yon Peak pushing in from the deep. Yon Peak takes an RKZ, and now the defuse might be just coming in over here at elbow. Chi trying to make it work, but no, he gets executed from the high angle. Yon Peak as well, raining down bullets. 6 now Chowdy, and the defuse gonna commence. And they're gonna take this round here for the side of AIM.
Yeah, nice little slingshot peek there from Nasty. Retake control of elbow, and that's gonna slingshot MPH back into equal footing. I mean, this was unfortunate ult here for Nair, but they had a recovery. They still got the space, but after the fact, they weren't able to hold this A-main position. And RKZ going down there meant that the retake could happen from both angles dito. No, APH 6 to 6, long effective yung timeout nila dito Exibus no, as we head into that second half. And this time, APH naman ang pupunta sa attacking side.
Now it's just a repeat of what happened last time. Datum is now on 6-on-6. Everything is so equal. Everything is so well balanced now.
Yes.
It's a breath of fresh air from what we've seen in the past game and the Battlefield 3rd actually. It was almost a stomp, but now AIM has got it back on their feet. They readjusted. The attack pause definitely helped to pivot towards their favor. Now I'm seeing a lot of convergence with the spike being transported all the way towards A site, and Schofield entry kill takes it on first frag towards Ash coming in from the cloud burst, however, and the pop flash tried to go in, but he will get executed by the crossfires. And now A site might be just free for the taking here for the side of the attackers. They're gonna plant the spike here for the side of AIM.
Yeah, 2 players down for VFP. Let's try and go for a little bit of a retake. MPH, a lot of control over towards this site. Heaven, at least is in control of VFP now, but with just 3 people, how much space can you actually create? Look at how deeply the spike is planted. They have to take control of both the site and probably A main just so they can tap the spike right now. Nice little nade there, and Chi goes in as well. Heimerich, it's all falling apart. VFP have dismantled this post plant, and they will take another pistol in the books.
Grabe parang si Kobe nun, pag-shoot niya ng paint shells, diretso eh. But he even followed up with a quick flick.
True.
Even if he didn't die with that paint shell, he could have found the head there. It was still a death sentence, and that paved space here for the side of BFP, and they managed to take this win, and they're gonna be happily walking with that Spectre. I think ito na yung momentum nila.
Ang ganda rin ng read nila, no? I think it was a semi-guess kung saan inihagis yung paint shells, no? And I think VFP really showcasing that they also know the strats here of MPH. Pero no din nila yung game kahapon, no? Yung default positions dito ng MPH, alam din ng VFP. I mean, remember, that was a 3v4. And they got the retake really quickly because they knew where to expect the opponents. Now, though, RKZ is expecting an onslaught to come his way. A lot of noise being made towards that B tower position. But remember, this is AMPH's second round in the second half, so necessarily have a lot of weaponry to work with. And they're gonna take it slowly but surely over towards Vents. Spike paraded towards B Heaven now. And mukhang na sila mag-push dito. Yon peek. Just the classic and gets the kill on RKZ. That's the trade from there. And that's a Spike being paraded. What a peek from Par Schofield. Now it's a 4v3. Wala pang upgrades dito for the side of VFP or MPH rather. They've already taken control of the site. There's only one player left standing here that is going to try and hold the line. That's Cheat up against the Astro Stars. As he finds the one in response, Ash is going to be peeking and Chowdy cleans house. It's Par Schofield against Cheat, but it is Cheat to clean it up. VFP 2-round lead as we head into the second half.
And that is such beneficial for you, especially if you get the upgrade and you just try to make space with it, but it just really didn't result. But it decided VFP, they're going to take this win. They're going to happily taking the double. 8 points na sila, dalawa na lang. It's going to be a double digit. And VFP is going to be happily extending this lead. They don't want AIM to manage and take the momentum back that they were building earlier. Because earlier, they already had in the bag equal na lahat eh. And now, there is a significant lead that we've never seen in a while. And let's see how they're going to proceed with this situation here for the side of the AIM. They have their Vandals here. Just a little bit of broken by because they didn't opt for any heavy shields. But it still can work in their favor. Oh, here comes the spray down. Oh, tries to go in! The double beat from Jaime and Nasty over at mid. I know exactly. This executes the pushing members here for the side of AIM. Now it's going to be Ash left without any armor as he gets taken down. Not actually taken out, but the armor was gone and she answers back with that kill. Still a lot to work with here. The Spike. Not being transported anywhere soon, not in the possession of anyone else. They have to make this work. Definitely Schofield looking at from the high angle takes down. She definitely has the peeker advantage there as he was in this position where he's gonna first see it. He goes ahead. Parang naglaro lang dun ng ano eh. Whack-a-mole. Whack-a-mole.
Yeah, the difference between this round number 3 compared to the last half round number 3 is yung simula eh, VFP, they don't have any assault rifles. They only have one Spectre. Contrary to the last couple of round number 3, meron silang at least a Bulldog, couple of Bulldogs. This time wala talaga eh. So it's really hard to find that damage. Thankfully they do find a little bit here. A couple of kills. Actually, yeah, a couple of kills for the side of VFP. Finds a little bit of eco dent onto AMPH's hands. Pero, Ash, that's a big pickup coming through from VFP here.
Very dangerous situation here. The waters certainly needs to be tested well. And if it's warm enough, you can swim in it. And Ash is happily going to be walking with his operator still. It's a 5v4. They lost their initiator, so that's no information being gathered from you. No flashes to make them be dissuaded from pushing anytime soon. The Spike flawlessly being planted here towards A site, and now they're going to be happily sitting on it, waiting for the post-plant retake here. It's going to be difficult, especially if you're an operator player in close angles, and especially if Emil is holding out here in elbow from the long angle, tries to go in. Oh! He misses the first shot. He has to back away now. Reposition. The operator is no longer usable in an area where you are not supposed to be twice. It's going to be the tripwire being destroyed, and now answers back with trades after trades. Emil takes out 2 before being taken down. Ash also an RKZ 2v2. The Spike is taking, and that was just such a quick play. They just took down a couple of members, and now they have the Spike and Ash for the exit frag as well. And to still be happily taking this operator with them.
Yeah, Ash gonna be saving that up. Really, really tough to go for a retake when you have an up. And once that first 2 shots doesn't connect, you know the time really is taken away. So round secured by AMPH, but again, a little bit of damage done here for VFP. Keeps the eco at neck level here between these two sides. Par Schofield gonna have to use that Blade Storm for this round. And we've yet to see an emerging advantage. Na nagkaroon kayo ng 2-round lead, no? Pero nawala na ulit dito. Exivus, both teams really giving it all they've got. And VFP, this time, looking to extend that value of the operator. It's just really rough. It's really rough out here. Tingnan natin yung players, no? Just chilling. Kita naman natin yung experience na meron talaga sila means na kayang-kaya pa. Kaya pa ng players natin.
I think a technical pause has been called out here. Not seeing it on the monitor as of the moment, but yeah, they just have to rethink the things that's happening. At least it's so close.
It is.
Diba Dado? Kasi last game it was kind of one-sided at some point, but now everything's so equal. It's hard to predict who might be taking the second round. But VFP has that more wiggle area, as you mentioned, since they won the first game. But AIM certainly should not let up in this position, as they want to close this out at least with a one-on-one. Now, B-side might be the one for taking a Schofield pulls out Blade Storm. Being accompanied here by the Trailblazer, gonna connect towards she's gonna take one cost. Executed almost, but RKC was just way too clean with that spread on with the Phantom.
I've got
Now
your
drops
trail.
down, changes position. Cypher Cage gonna block out sidelines. He's gonna be trying to dodge the cabbages, but Hymans is back and Emil also. So 2v2 now. Ash is the last guy standing. As the operator tries to go in for the first quick shot, it does not connect. He has to change the weapon now. It's difficult to try and push this anytime soon. He takes the shot towards the camera, but now they're not gonna reveal themselves because the operator is too potent, and Emil just capitalizes on that moment where he was trying to go and avoid the position there, but it was just waiting for him.
Ash's op is just not working out, and getting it punished like this without really finding a lot of value. Just really rough for VFP. I think they should just stick with what works now. Stick with Vandals and Rifles, because Ash is not really in a good spot with that op in the past couple of rounds. But APH this time looking to make a bigger lead than what they already have. VFP forced to an eco this time, but look at the ult eco here of VFP XC. Apat yung may ult sa nila, no? And the only ult that's missing in their roster is that Viper ult. Na isang orb na lang away. Push coming through. Blade Storm gets to connect to Hyman Edge. Ash, is he done? Yes, he is. Par Schofield says so as he holds the line against Nier and Chi. Both pushing up. That's a nade coming through. Dashes in, but doesn't get the kill. That's a free upgrade. Para dito ay Nier. And now AIM, it's falling apart. Where are they going to go? They don't have a lot of real estate, and that's a gun in the hands of VFP.
And with that upgrade, and the ultimate also available here for the side of Nier, the showstopper, mamimili na lang siya kung anong gagamitin niya sa pagpasabog ng mukha dito ng AIM. But the question still stands on where the trigger might be pulled, and it's going to be A side as a spike has been planted there. The post plant. Now, but waiting for the stragglers out here. As the on-pick and Nasty waiting at those angles, and Emil also with a spray down quick takes down Nier. It's going to be 1v2 now. RKC, the last guy standing, can be able to defuse this. If he takes this down, he's going to be rewarded with the Viper Spit. But there's a lineup. Paint Shell, so has to run for the hills. Still survives that one, but it is enough for Emil to close and clean that up. And Abe is going to get the 2-point lead here now, finally here against the side of VFP.
Oh, you could see the players of MPH slowly starting to regain that confidence, regain that momentum as they head on for the 4th round consecutive win here. Naramdaman mo eh. Unti-unti na silang bumabalik dito. AMPH, this is what they're known for. They may take a little bit of time to ramp up, but once they do, they don't stop coming at you. VFP have their work cut out for them if they want to regain this map control. And AIM, okay, marami pa rin silang ult na malapit dito. Same with VFP. Apat ult available. Operator shot doesn't connect. Ash, again. Let's get the first connect this time. VFP again on the defense. Pero yung op, kahit na wala siyang nakuhang kill, na-force pa rin yung rotation dito nung spike.
Yeah, and that's just them playing it safe. They don't want to contest that area because especially with Ash with the operator, who's been really potent with that. And that's a second pickup. And Schofield with the entry frag, taking down RKZ. What? But he misses narrowly there, survives that one. And there's 2 members down, and another one. Chowdy and Ash, the last guy standing. Can they make this work? But it's gonna be difficult here. They have to keep that operator, but tries to go in. Wow. Tries to go in for the Seekers, and Ash answers back. Finally got rid of the operator. Finds out the information, the confirmation that someone is at B main, and it might be on peak out here. But the patience being played out here. But it's gonna be difficult for Ash. He tries to go and peek B main. It's gonna be showstopper. Might get blasted in the face, but it missed because he died immediately. And Chowdy tries to go in. He's not gotten any confirmation of how many members are there. He just pulls out the classic, didn't even get to reload, and Emil closes out with his own classic. And this is gonna put AMPH in 11 points, just one more for the match point, Dado.
It's getting closer and closer here, AMPH. One more till we get to that magic 12 digit. And then another one for that for them to secure the second map of the grand finals here. Tactical pause finally coming out to VFP. Let's go RKZ. And shout out to RKZ doing a fantastic job here in this final. But VFP definitely struggling. Si Coach L na naman. Nakita ko dito. Uy. Kiss cam pala. Kiss cam pala to Exibus eh. Yeah, tactical pause finally coming out here for VFP in this second half.
Meron pa silang meron pa pub mats pa sila para kay RKZ.
Oo nga eh. Sana all. Ano may pub mats?
Uy, may pub mats tayo. Ano si Joshua?
Tama.
Ano si Don? Nandun ka.
Tama.
So anyone.
Every week pa.
Every week. And now the tactical pause. Now we're here for the set of VFB. This is a good tactical pause. At least they can discuss any strategies that they can pull out against here the already well-oiled machine here of AMPH. They are not much at their peak, but they are warmed up and ready.
Yeah,
the machine, the cogs are suddenly turning in their favor.
Parang ganun na nga, no? AMPH, again, back online. Parang reminiscent of the semifinals, no? But the thing is, this is the best of 5, remember? And kailangan matagal i-hold ni AMPH yung gantong kind ng energy, no? So it is going to be a very tough ask from them, but not true for this game. They only have to win a couple more rounds. And VFP, still a very standard approach on this defense. Mukhang wala man lang magpipeak dito, wala man lang magpupush from VFP. They really are kept toned down. And AMPH, they're having free reign for most of it.
Ooh, cheeky angle here for the side of Ash.
Spike down A.
Might be able to take one with him before going to the grave. Here. Wrap! Here comes the spray down! Here comes the follow-up as well. Tries to go for another one. Tries to go for the upgrade, but Jaime shuts him down immediately here. AMPH, though, gets executed. Executes Chowdy. He gets the dink, but it wasn't just enough. I think was it a dink? I think it was a shoulder shot as Yonpi takes him down.
Planted.
Near, can he make this work? He stopped the onslaught here from the side of the aim. They're just 1 point away from a match point, but no! John Peak was just waiting there for the opportune moment, and he found it against his doppelganger, putting AMPH here at the match point. And look at this replay. Over the cheek angle, I think this is the MVP play of the game. The fact that you immediately eradicate Par Schofield from the game just makes it
last player standing
to work with.
Spike planted.
VFP running out of space here. AMPH all the way up to 12. All it takes is just one more round here, one more mistake for VFP, and it is going to be 1-1 on the match points. Operator actually not picked up anymore, which in my opinion is a good sign here for VFP. I mean, doesn't really have found that impact yet. Par Schofield, it's first touch, timing. What? RKZ has to win that fight, and AMPH now at the precipice finds another kill, and it's a 4v3. AMPH, can they get the spike down for this close? It seems like they just want the kills. Pioneer goes down in the end, and it's all down to Charlie this time. 1v3. No ult flashes out, but there's just no little to go info to go around, and Yon Peak undetected, undisturbed, and will be winning the game. AMPH 1-1 on the scoreboard.
And that is to be expected in a high enough octane match such as the one here in the Dominator. We are now scored 1-1 with both of teams scoring a point for their sides. And that is just what we are looking for here at Dominator Tournament. I thought it was going to be a one-sided match from here on out, especially from the showing that we've seen on the first game. But it came close. And the side of AMPH finally stepped up away from their comfort zone, actually. This is really not their standard picks all the time, but we've been given a lot of information from them that they have been really proficient on other maps just away from Sunset.
Well, I hope we do get to that point, right? I mean, Sunset is a map that, as much as it pains me to play in that map, it's an absolute pleasure to witness, especially in series concluders like this. But it's a long ways about. It's still the 5th game kung maaabot man tayo sa 5th map natin, that is Sunset, no? But congratulations to AMPH for that win. 1-1 na tayo, tied up into that map points. And when we return, we'll just have a quick break and then we will be going into map number 3 of our Grand Finals. My name is Dito. Kasama dito sa nag-iisang si Exivus para sa ating Dominator Grand Finals. We'll be right back, so don't go anywhere.
I'm the king when I'm in the rain. I'm a J when I'm in the rain. Only bitch on a man. Ain't nothing but a go bang, go bang. 绝杀的功力我们并不缺乏，学家电视在深度之后变化。来来来，兄弟游戏扩大，拿下吧，赌上所有身价。拿一把也拿get下，这场就是胜利属于赢家。
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences that will make you laugh, a new day to define duties that will make you better, a new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After the day, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof.
Got him all blah with a kick on. Pedal on a pedal with an ultimate kick. But for one dash, cut through sea, 100 deep and move. Get lifted, body to get cool. Let's do flat where you head. Body giving it all.
He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him, disappears for good.
My head was popping and popping. Love in the morning. Go come over to come in the morning. Vogue in the flick. I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful. Wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you're born on the skin.
Welcome back to Dominator. This is still the grand finals here for the day. My name is Adam and I'm here with the one and only Exivus for our best of 5. At ngayon, tutungo tayo sa ating game number 3 after AMPH strike back in that split map. Ang ganda ng game na yun, no? Nagsusuntukan lang dito. Yung dalawa nating teams, naghahalin-hinan lang, and I'm all for it.
Yeah, it was a breath of fresh air from the first game that we've seen. Now moving into the game 3, where everything is just at a neutral standpoint. Now both of the teams that are competing in this grand finals have won one game, so they're just 1 point away from match point. If that's gonna happen anytime soon.
I mean, it's inevitable, right? Especially now that we're going into our third map. One of the teams is bound to have 2 on the map points, and we're going into Haven. Arguably, this is VFP's stronger map compared to AMPH, right? I mean, statistically at least. Because we've seen... I'm not sure if we've seen AMPH in this map already in the course of Dominator, but it seems like parang ano to third or maybe even fourth priority nila, which suggests that it's not necessarily one of their comfort maps. So I'm excited to see just how they're going to perform here and kung ano yung magiging comp nila dito, no? But VF, they're a team that is very comfortable here in this map, no? So I think this is their map to turn things around.
I think this is where you have to try something new, because earlier on the first 2 maps that we've seen in this game, they were just trying out the waters. They were trying to gauge out the abilities of both sides, and now that they are well accustomed and really ready for everything else, that yung tendencies, yung sinasabi mo kanina, yung tendencies ng both of the teams that we are seeing in this game. We saw earlier there was some adjustment on the first game, especially on the side of VF Panther, where they were just adjusting on the fly, but now I think they've well adjusted moving on into game 3. Alam mo na yung pros and cons ng mga fights na nangyari. And now for the side of AMPH, earlier they were kind of on a stumbling point in the first game, and moving on to the second, they managed to take it back. And the tactics that they're used have been really fresh. It's new. So I hope they translate and bring that into this game 3 and also adjust on the fly and be adaptable. Because from what I'm seeing, it's always VF Panther who has been really proactive in the adaptability. Because if that game didn't end on that, I think it ended on a 13-9, as I remember. I think it ended on a 13-9. If they managed to land on a 13-10, that adjustment point in that period.
I think the biggest thing about that last game is that AIM was just feeling confident. The players were on a different high. I mean, you can see the performance in terms of duels. There was a bit of a struggle when it comes to the fights, is particularly in the weapon pickups here on the side of VF Panther. They couldn't make the operator work. The duels just didn't seem like they were going in their favor, which is very uncharacteristic of VF Panther. No, typically we praise this team as a team with very high individual prowess, very high dueling strength. But in that last game, it didn't feel like so, kasi they were outshone by AMPH. Parang very, very confident yung players ng AMPH in that last game, which meant that parang na-overshadow nila yung presence dito ng VFP, no? So this new map is certainly going to be helping them sort of reset that mental. Going to be helping them sort of find a new avenue. And tingnan natin kung mag-iiba nga sila ng composition dito, because Haven, very different when it comes to Split.
Definitely.
Compared to Split, sorry.
With Haven being such a big map as well, I think there are less rooms for mistakes here, especially on the last game, like on the second game. If there is a play that's not really working, or if there is a setup that's not proceeding according to plan, you should change it up, definitely. Or else you're gonna get punished by the other team who knows you have been failing this play and you are trying to take this, especially the operator plays, as you mentioned. The operator plays was kind of expensive. It is an expensive pickup, and with the operator being such a high value weapon that you have to actually make work, or else you're going to be bankrupt in the next few rounds because that's such an expensive weapon.
Yeah, of course, absolutely. And in Haven, operators are even more impactful, right? If used to a right degree, operators are even more important, so to speak. So it's going to be of a big playing factor here. If we do get to see it, one thing that's different about Haven compared to Split is the amount of flanking routes that are available here in Haven, right? You have a lot more avenue, especially on the defense. Granted, you have a disadvantage going on the defense, but you also have the liberty of becoming just a little bit more aggressive. And I would love to see some adjustment here in the composition. I would love to see some more Sentinels here in Haven. I think in Haven, Sentinels are a little bit more of a necessity. So having Sentinels not only gives you a lot more defense, but also gives you that liberty of the flank.
We're moving on to the agent selection screen out here. Let's see the personality,
yes,
the composition. So
I love
definitely is being dictated the moment the first agent gets picked up here for both of the teams, for VF Panther, for MPH, just waiting here for the first pickup. But what are you predicting here? What are you expecting mostly here for the side of Haven?
Yeah, for the most part, I would expect a double initiator to come out, right? It's either going to be the KO Sova, Breach KO, Breach Sova rather, and a fade into something like a Breach as well. But that's where the similarities might end between these two teams, right? Yes, it sort of necessitates having Sentinels here in this map. A big factor of the defense is those Sentinels, but it's not necessarily as required as something like an Initiator. But in this case, I think we're going to be seeing... whoa, no Duelist for VF Panther? That's going to be interesting if they pull through with this.
But I'm seeing that Chamber. Haven't seen that in a while, and I do love a good Chamber player.
Of course. Yeah. And it sort of gives you an extra layer of flank watch, right? Don't necessarily have to put a body there. Just put up a trademark on top of the Killjoy alarm bots and you're good to go. And VF Panther, I think they're going to be sticking to this composition unless they change Nair's agent at the last second. APH rather going a little bit more standard, and I say that word very loosely because they're going to be going double controller in Haven, which is not something we see a lot of these days.
I think they really didn't stick with the Chamber pickup right there, and I think that's a good thing to do, because if you're lacking on the more aggression side, especially if you're in the defender and you have to move on into the attackers, you're going to be finding yourself in a hard situation to be in, because duelists, as far as you know, are the space makers. They make a lot of space for the team. They go entry, they go hard. Even if they die, as the moment they take up space, that's the duelist job. That's already been done, and you can't really do that much with the Chamber. And Chamber, as far as we know, it has been just the Sentinel / duelist.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. I mean, at his core, it still technically works as a Sentinel because it's his job to sort of anchor these sites, become that turret. But here we go. Game number 3 here, Exodus. Who is going to come out on top and set a trend of advantage here? Let's see. VFP this time on the defense, MPH on the attack, and a very different comp on each side. Got a Harbor on the one end and you got a double Initiator on the other. So I certainly wasn't expecting this, but MPH, I think having a Harbor really complements the type of playstyle that they want to bring out here in Haven.
Especially when it's all perfect execution based. The Harbor is a good pickup, especially with the amount of vision blockage that you have. It's gonna be difficult, but I think one for the taking here. A lot of convergence seeing over that mid. Might take C, might take B. Nothing has been pulled. Here comes the setup. Harbor wall. I think B side is the first one here. Being pulled in the trigger, and she trying to go in. Sprays down the mill, takes him down with E. Goes shock dart, gonna connect towards it, and he's just gonna clean up house as he silently kills Yonki. And Chowdy as well takes out Scofield. And the rest of the members of AIM are falling like flies, one by one. Not even a trade, not even an answer back. But AIM, final answer says Jaime takes out 1 kill. He only has a classic. Is going to be facing a lot of members here over at one area. Gets 1 kill before going to the grave, and that's good. But a point is a point, and VF Panther is going to take that first one.
Yeah, a bit of an unusual take here for MPH. Immediately going for that B side. That's not something that we see a lot of in these game openers in Haven. But VFP got prepared. They knew exactly what to do, and a part of his was banking on Chi's anchor. And Chi just held on for dear life into that site. So APH never realistically had control of that B site, which meant that they can't even get the spike down. So that's the pistol this time on VFP's side. Then APH not really going for a forced buy here. Just the sheriffs. Marshall.
Oh my gosh!
By timing, the RPD goes down. Chi finds another. That's gonna come out to deter a little bit of aggression, but Nier goes right back in. There's only 3 people left standing here for APH, and everyone's still hanging on from that lobby area. And I think they want to peek this. Look at the positions. AIM, they're not really rotating away, so Nier could be up for some more kills here.
Gosh. Use the concussion, the fault line. Try and dissuade anyone. And Schofield's still gonna be hunkering down in that area. You might be seeing him speed right here. Just right on the angle. Goes for another one. And Nasty was just low in HP at that point. But here comes the Phantom. When did that even show up?
What?
Schofield is just taking kills and kills.
I got the spike.
That Phantom is huge. Picks up the spike. Might be able to rotate this far away if he tries to go here at mid. He's gonna intercept one member here, and it's gonna be RKZ, and they're not gonna peek this window unless Schofield goes for that play.
30 seconds left.
Rotate all towards a site. Time is not in his favor anytime soon. 25 seconds to 24 as it's ticking down. He has to plant the spike on this side at this momentary factor. I think this one's gonna be the one being set up here. The side of Schofield is gonna be planting here. He's trying to scout out information.
10 seconds left.
This sooner. Name of the game.
Oh no.
Heaven. Not the right angle. Not gonna be catched. Not gonna be caught in that timing. From the sewers, he will emerge. RKZ and Chowdy double peeks him and takes down Schofield, who had gun advantage, but sadly didn't make it work. He did pick up 2 kills before falling and then planting the spike, but this is going to be in the favor of VFP.
Yeah, VFP. Second round conversion. It looked risky for a second there, and that's why picking up that rifle in the second round is very, very risky.
Spike
It goes to
down
the hands of your opponent.
One enemy remaining.
Could prove find more than it's worth.
One enemy remaining.
Thankfully, our Schofield just unable to secure that round. So VFP secure it for themselves. A fair bit of damage done. 3 people going down is a decent amount of damage from AMPH, but they at least were able to deny that round conversion. So 2-0 on the board. VFP, not too bad of a start. And I'm seeing a pattern here. VFP, it seems like they are, off these 2 teams, the more proficient when it comes to these pistol rounds.
Yeah, and whatever happens in the pistol gets translated later in the game, especially if you get the early credits advantage. But the name of the game here for the next round, round 3, again over at sewers. RKZ needs to back away from that, or he's gonna get caught in the mids with the push that will be coming in here from the attackers from A long. The setup from the Killjoy is over here at a site, scanning, waiting for the button to be pushed. They're just waiting for that, and here comes the setup. Here comes the harbor wall. And pushing towards A side slowly but surely. Spike is going to be transported there. Scoping with the opening kill towards RKZ, takes him down, gives him more space. And then the spike is going to get planted. Finally, once that wall has been pushed down, you can just go and pick shock dart to try to dissuade anyone. Schofield in the open, going to get killed by Chi here from Heaven. Chadi with the Phantom. The rest of the members of the defenders waiting for their moment.
Yeah, they are. Look at how advanced positions of APH are. They're all huddling inside. This could not be the best idea, given the short-range weaponry. But Emil from Hell strikes from down under.
One enemy
there
remaining.
with the trade. Nasty finds another, and it's all down to Ash now in a 1v3. Doesn't even get the 1v1 there. That's APH on the board this time. 1-2. As they successfully defend that post-plant in A.
And this is AIM coming back from the grave from the earlier deficit that they had, but it was the early parts of the game. So they are now in a prime position where they have the equipments and the weapons to work with. And they are in a position where they can still try to come back. It is not really necessarily a huge amount of lead here for the side of VFP, but the equalization is always where all the drawn out fights gets exhausting at points. Because if you are on an endurance test in a best of 5 series, you don't want to keep pushing into an equal round time all the time.
That's true, but you can only get so much of an advantage, right? It's never too easy to get a big lead. RKZ from up close. Just a little bit of info. Flash called upon. Actually, he doesn't get any kills. There's a Trailblazer against Ash as well. This should be good information that APH plans to hit this A site. There's gonna be first contact. Chowdy, Schofield find one apiece. Look at the flank. VFP slowly making their way out of A as Schofield makes his way back. And that's actually Nair so deep. And hindi siya nakita dito ng Killjoy util. No, she's so close. It's gonna be very risky. Flash comes out. People like, gotta check it. Hymered shuts down Chi and Ash. That's gonna open up the site. Yon Peak shuts down Chowdy as well. And yung flank na lang yung natitira dito. They don't have any information where he's coming from. And that's the first contact. Dashes in. Doesn't have the liberty of time, but doesn't have the manpower to work with. 45 HP. Not a lot of HP as well. Backside is the first contact. Nair. Such a big task. From behind, he's gonna be double peeked into the swing. Emil finds it, dashes into the site, and it's a ballsy play. Not working out for Nair as Imanage closes out the round for APH.
I like how Nair backed away and then tried to cut the areas of contention, the sidelines. At first, he backed away, right? So that means the vision coming in from the post plant is not gonna catch him. He just takes a 1v1. But the moment he dashed in, he didn't really necessarily have to come back out near the Reiki Knight box because he knows it's a two-man person that's guarding the spike. It was the members there they were guarding, especially right here on the replay. He did not have to repeat that. He could have just went in for the rotate and just tried to catch them off guard since it's a 1v2. And he is at a dangerous situation. 45 HP is not a lot of HP to work with.
Yeah, but at the same time, you only have a few options, right? And I guess that was the less expected play, so I kind of understand the reasoning behind it. Either way, it's still the round for AIM PH as VFP again forced to another eco. AIM PH, here's the thing, Exivus. Ang galing ng VFP sa pistol rounds, but AIM PH, they're so good at equalizing after the first 2 rounds. So laging ganito yung nangyayari sa opener natin eh. VFP, round number 5, pistols lang sila. But the biggest difference maker is if Nair can pop off with his Blade Storm, right? Meron kasi siyang Blade Storm agad eh. Sa 5th round na to. Blade Storm available too. Good point there for Schofield. But realistically, they should be winning these fights anyway, right? Meron sila mga Vandal eh.
Even if one member falls down for the side of AIM, they can just pick it up and get the upgrade, especially on that jet. So that's an option they can take, except for the Blade Storm. But I think we have a little bit of a pause here. Something might be happening in the player side. But yeah, who are you favoring in this next round that we are looking at right now? Here in the Haven. Everybody's favorite Haven.
Haven's your favorite, man?
No.
No? Why did you say everybody's favorite?
Everyone else but me.
Here we go. We're continuing on with the game. Nair, we're gonna have to expend one of those blades to try to shut down the turret. Emil finds RKZ pushing down in sewers. And look at how quick the rotate is from VFP. Nair leading the charge straight into that Astral Star. Barely misses the dog and gets the opening frag and gets the second as well. But Schofield's knives even bigger. Ash finds the trade. It's a 3v2 in favor of the team without guns, and now they've won the Thrifty. I told you, Exibus, pag malaki yung performance ni Nair, they're gonna secure the round, and they did.
Yeah, he did pop off. Look at the replay right here. The moment he popped off from the smoke, just went for the jump in. Pero shutdown agad siya dun ni Schofield. Pero si Ash was just ready for the trade-off. Parang nakakita ko ng Kunai anime battle. Just mid-air fight. It was so fun in watching, especially when the jet fights in those moments. But just man disadvantage here, so it's gonna be landing on VFP. Still, at the end of the day, they had the jump, so they win the round.
Yeah, and it was a fairly expensive round for VFP as well, right? Nag-ult si Chi, nag-ult si Nair. So that's 2 ults already expended for that round that they have no access to this time. Meanwhile, MPH, they do have Seekers to work with. Heimerage, 1 orb away from the Viper's Pit. Shaping up to be a potential expensive round for MPH. 2-3. very close pa rin yung game natin. A very close series pa rin. I like that in this series, we eventually see an emerging victor after each and every map. For example, sa second half natin, doon natin nakikita kung alin talaga yung team na may advantage, as is what we saw in the first two maps. Do you think that's gonna happen again here in Haven? Na iintay natin na magkaroon ng maybe third, fourth quarter of the game bago magkaroon ng definitive lead?
I don't think the teams that are competing here in Dominator will let that up. Kasi the moment they let up and give an established lead against the other side, that's gonna be mentally draining here. But with what they already set up, let's say, state of the game, as well as the series, yung nakikita ko dun is humahabol na both of the teams. So there is no significant lead to be seen. There is no stomp to be seen. Unlike the past games that we've seen, both of these teams are good in their own right. They have their own personalities. They have their own tactics to work with, and they rotate around that. So it's really hard to say that there would be such a big lead for both of these teams. And especially here on an established map and an old map such as Haven, where all of the teams all throughout the Philippines has already practiced that map and is aware of that situation and aware of the areas and the secrets even at Haven. So that's going to be a hard take. If we give a, like, say, 5-point lead, that's achievable, but probably 4 or 3.
You know what's not hard though?
What?
Staying in Hotel 101. Guys, if you're looking for a place to stay that's nice, comfortable, and safe, make sure to check out Hotel 101. Kung naghahanap kayo ng staycation or is it for business, Hotel 101 is the best option. Very good bang for the buck as well. Kaya kung naghahanap kayo ng pagsistayan, dahil na dito, malapit sa headquarters, make sure to check out Hotel 101. Sobrang sulit ng rates. Diyan ako natulog yung isang araw, XC. Sobrang himbing ng tulog ko. Also guys, if you haven't noticed, we have some beautiful NAOS lifestyle merch here in the back. Nakikita nyo naman kung gaano ka-aesthetic. And guys, I just bought my hoodie earlier. Like, fabric is so good, Exivus. I mean, you have to feel it to believe it. And it's so good. I had not much words for it. It's just so nice. It's like, so good.
You know what else is nice in the Dominator tournament?
What else?
Something that has been obvious and has been looking at us at the camera for such a long while already. The trophy. We haven't
that's
discussed
true.
about the trophy for such a long while already. Look at that. Dominator.
Yeah.
The Greek markings as well as the lightning. Mukha siyang crosshair. Dominator kasi magdo-dominate ka. You dominated the game. I look at this trophy. Yung mananalo today, they're gonna be taking this home as if it wasn't obvious. Akala natin decoration lang siya, but no, this moves. Look at that.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, we can actually lift it.
The very first Dominator trophy. Ang ganda oh.
Ang ganda oh.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh, there you go. The Dominator trophy. Sorry, I got caught off guard. Nakita ko yung mukha ko. Pero tingnan nyo naman, oh. Look at the quality of that thing. And I think what's even more beautiful than this trophy is what it represents, right? Yeah, you're kind of like the rising stars of the scene. You're kind of like the ones to watch, the hotness, sombaga. And that's the prestige that comes with it, no? And that's what these two teams are essentially vying for. You talk about the storylines, dito, AIM coming all the way, flying from Mindanao pa just to go and compete here. You talk about VF Panther, who had to take down so many big teams just to get to this final slot.
Si RKZ. Let's go RKZ.
Let's go RKZ. Daming supporters ni RKZ dito ah.
Uy, nakasakay siya sa ano. Pugi mo RKZ. Oh my gosh. Shout out sa RKZ. A lot of following for this.
Kiss cam sa pugi na si RKZ.
Uy, may isa pa dun. Sa kanan. Oh no. Grabe. Na-expose na yung player natin dito.
Fan cam ni RKZ. Ang dami.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's the most, alam mo, honestly, yung ganon, it's really what helps you get to the next level, right? When you're, pag kunyari, pagod ka na, and, check out Hotel. Sarap mag-swimming daw. Tama. May swimming sa doon, guys. If you haven't heard, Masaya mag-swimming sa Hotel 101.
Yun yung minention namin kanina. May mga nag-swimming din na players.
Sarap din ng buffet, breakfast buffet sa Hotel 101. The best.
Ganda din yung rooms.
It's the best.
Uy!
Uy!
Na-expose yung mga kausap niya.
Madox tayo dito ha. Chill lang tayo sa kakascroll sa pictures. Some new people coming in to the HQ. Guys, pwede pa kayo sumunod dito ha. By the way, punta lang kayo sa Double Dragon Plaza here at NAOS HQ.
Marami pang magaganap. Actually, we're still on our game 3. It's in process.
Yeah, and it's just not the games. Balita ko, may pag-giveaway pa, may paraffle. Pero the only way to find out is to show up here.
Tama. Pag natapat sa inyo yung kaldag cam, kailangan nyo magkaldag. And yung entry, di ba?
Oo.
Kanina may gumawa na nun. Siya pa lang inasa entry, guys.
Oo, guys. May
Ayaw
secret.
nyo ba ng raffle? Hindi nyo ba alam kung ano laman ng raffle? Siyempre, hindi namin pwede sabihin. Pero maganda yung laman ng raffle, price.
Balita ko 40-90. Pero balita ko lang
Oo, pero sabi ng prod, pwede na namin sabihin.
Hindi ba kotse?
Ay, grabe.
Kala ko kotse.
Kala ko rin.
Here we go.
But here comes the game. Happening in the garage, RKZ. Grabe na bap siya ng mga fan cams. And yung mga pub mats niya. Takes on 2 kills in his name. And just 2 more. And he's gonna get the lockdown of the century. And make space for his team. There's 3 members left here for the side of AIM. Jaime, Meal, and Nasty. It'll be difficult for them to push because Haven is such a large map. They have a spike in their possession, but they might get pincered in a position that they don't really want to be pincered, especially here, especially if you're down on a controller trying to block out sight line. Jaime gets taken out. A Seekers has been used because they have been reduced to 3. That's confirmation that he will be coming from C side and B, so A might be the one for the game, but she just waiting here. Concussion and the shock dart, they have been detected. If they double blind it, it's gonna be difficult as he takes 1 kill to his name. Still a 1v2. Emil has a pop flash. Go for the guy in line. He's gonna get double peak. Triple for RKZ. Staying true to his name and staying strong as his fans brought out to be.
A very quick reaction time mula sa players ng VFP doon. They were able to dodge yung flash doon ni Emil, which could have been devastating. But as you mentioned, RKZ on the reaction time gets the closure. And VFP back on the double round lead dito, no? Forcing APH to another eco as well is a nice welcome bonus para sa kanila. Jaime Reg has the Viper Spit, but I don't think they're gonna be committing that anytime soon unless they find an opening pick dito, no? So MPH, of course, the lead not too big against them yet, but they're going for a very close garage push. Let's see where this leads to. Actually, fair amount of Killjoy utility in the way for them. See sight, pushing the lead to Pars Schofield leading the charge. All the utility in the world used up already. That's the front of C-Sight on top of Sky Flash being used to clear up the back angle. Pars Schofield about to get peeked. That's the Harbor Util and the Viper Spit as well. Protektado talaga sila dito. But here comes the push. Pars Schofield denied by Chowdy. And it's all down to Yon Peak. It's falling apart. APH down to 2. And now Yon Peak is gonna go down to the aftershock. It fell apart faster than it ever happened. APH unable to translate the round.
Good platform control there by Chowdy. He was at a really good angle where na blindside siya. There was the harbor wall. There was the nebula smoke.
There was.
From the Astra. And there was the harbor orb smoke. At, even si Chowdy, he's the MVP of that play. And they really just not aware on how to catch him out. And they were falling faster than they can react.
Yeah.
And they've been converged upon here at C-Site. They managed to put the spike down, but it's gonna get diffused. So a win. VFP takes that. Nagsabi ko kanina yung lead. Pwedeng 3-4. So baka may isa na naman. 3-4. 1 more point. 4-point lead.
I think eco pa nga dito yung MPH eh. So tactical pause actually makes a fair amount of sense. But that hold was everything there for Chowdy. If Chowdy was not able to hold that elevated position, I think it could have fallen apart there given the amount of investment of MPH in that round. But dahil hinold na lang the entire time, all he had to do was wait. Got the timing properly. VFP got the round off of that. Perfectly played there on the backside play. That gives them the biggest lead of the game so far. 3-round lead for VF Panthers as they look to extend towards the next game. Tactical pause para dito sa AMPH. I think this is the earliest AMPH has ever paused in this series, no? So, adjustments across the board then for AMPH. And nakita na natin, no, why Haven is definitely a comfort map so far for VFP.
And with that early tack pause, they use at least a momentum to stop the
true.
side of VFP, and AMPH now can breathe a little more easier as they are proceeding into this 8th round. Might be difficult for them, but they're still up there. The caliber and pedigree that this team has, especially with Farscope and again, they can make this work. They just have to find the right timing. They just have to find the right play.
True.
To not get caught out in the open as they have been doing in these past rounds. But VFP, they've been really strong these past couple rounds. Setup might be the one here for C-Site. Here comes the setup. Here's the guiding light. Here comes the tailwind. RKZ was waiting. Was face planting to the bullets, to the barrel. Here comes the rolling thunder, and RKZ takes a 3. Might go for a 4 if he finds one more. He's gonna be backing away from the lockdown, but he's still gonna get caught regardless. But there's no follow-up from that.
Oh, it's falling apart here for AMPH. Down to 1, Emil. No info, no friends. At least has 1 kill. Nair's coming in from behind. I don't think Emil knows. He's gonna go down. 6-2. VFP. Another round on the board after that timeout from AMPH. I think it's another eco in the works here. It all fell apart here because of RKZ's hold after he got 2 kills, got the 3rd, and then the Rolling Thunder pincered the players of AMPH, and they just had nowhere to go. Nag-lockdown pa nga dito yung AMPH, but it was just too late. They didn't get anything at all. Kahit may na-detain nga eh. Wala na translate.
And this is where B side really is the hated side here in Haven, because it's such an open area. There are a lot of angles to look out for, and especially if you don't have any follow-up and you get caught in the open, it's really a hard take from there on out, especially if you're man down. A map such as Haven, where manpower is the name of the game, I don't think B side is the one you need to push there, but they weren't initially planning for it. RKC, another one on fire, nag-iinit. RKC takes out Schofield.
Yeah, grudge play.
The name in his name, the spice, but Emil with a quick shot takes down Ash.
Placing swamp
Looks
grenade.
the nano swarm grenade, gonna push them out, give them a little bit of time to set up and plant. The spike probably with B, but no, they're gonna be backing away from that because it's para siyang safe na hindi pa mabukas-bukas. Kasi mali-mali yung code.
Now, will they find it anytime soon? This round looking unlikely. Sheriffs lang, 3v4. Wala rin silang ult na available eh. Emil might be able to find his if he gets a kill or an orb. Peek coming out from Heimeredge. Cheat ready to receive. Plant coming through. I like this plant. At least makapag-plant sila sa A site. Remember, the hardest site to retake here in this map is that A site. So even though may gun deficit sila, I still have a chance here at this retake. Kaso alam may lockdown dito si RKZ. Flash comes out. Chowdy finds the opener. Heimeredge for the 1 trade, but now he's all alone. Has so many things going against him. Find the flick, but now he's detained. RKZ is gonna toy with him.
No.
That's the killjoy as well. It's a round for VFP. 7-2. VFP looking to extend this lead here, Exivus.
That was just disrespectful. You were facing your doppelganger killjoy out there, especially in this LAN tournament. Harap-harapan yun, sakit yun. Ako hindi ako yun.
Pero alam mo, Exivus, kung ako yung naglalaro sa ganun LAN tournament, every kill ko sisigaw ko yung katapat ko
Ay. Sportsmanship, guys. Sportsmanship.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of fun, but you know, little bit of black pepper never hurt anyone.
You know what hurts? That knife. It's so nasty.
Yeah.
He's gonna remember that for the day, for the entire day. Regardless of who wins, he's gonna remember that. I got knifed on Dominator.
That's true. In any case, it is gonna be the buy round this time. Nair na naman nagbukas dito. Flash coming out, and here comes the reinforcement. Aim trying to even up the playing field. Yon Peak finds 2.
I've got your
This is an advantageous spot here for APH. 3v2. I think this is the best spot they've found themselves in the past few rounds. But Spike getting bring it down into A side. RKZ cannot defend the side this time against the Seekers, against the onslaught of players from VFP. Rather from AMPH. As the Cosmic Divide actually being laid out here. Isolates one of the angles. Jaime Reg could be in trouble. RKZ about to peek out. Pero tinan mo yung crossfire setup. But this is why it's so hard to retake this 8 site. RKZ forced to push out. And that Nebula smoke doesn't help him at all. Chowdy all alone. Doesn't have anyone to bank on and doesn't have the kill. That's the round for AIM. 3-7. They stop the bleeding for now.
Yeah. And I think what really came out on top there is the brilliant usage of the one-way walls in the harbor. Especially on that entry. You know, they didn't push the wall far enough, so they have no leeway and adjustment. So they're just gonna be blocked. Their vision, their sight lines, and especially meron pang Cosmic Divide. So ang dami talagang hindi mo nakikita doon. And I think it's a double-edged sword if you have an Astra on your team. Because you're also gonna be blocking the vision from certain angles.
Yeah.
Because the Cosmic Divide, you can rotate it.
That's true. VFP unable to scavenge that round. But all hope not lost. This time a big pickup coming through from their roster. Nair looking for that opening pick. Very aggressive angle. Oh, there you go. Trailblazer spots him out. Dashes forward. That's a blunder from Par. Schofield. Yon Peak goes down as well. VFP, another good start to the round. And this Spike actually still in their control, but a site, not at all. That's the op still in there. The Peak barely misses the shot there. Pero mukhang AIM, I think this is time to call off the attack here. What? Jaime Reg, a big pick. Nair goes down. That's the operator. But MPH down to 3v4. Are they going to continue to push this? Dito pa rin si Chi holding the line, slowly pushing up. That's 3 players in that A site as the Spike paraded down into C.
How do you even see that, Datum?
I don't know.
Yung parang small silhouette
30 seconds
ng jet
left.
na tumawid dun sa box. I didn't
Spaghetti
even see it.
na eh.
And
Oh.
our screen is bigger than their screen.
I know. I don't.
Just quick reaction time and instincts. Pure killer instincts here. But Spike is going to get planted towards Seaside. The rotation Smile B coming in. And Nasty's going to hold on the
Nasty.
flank. But you're facing against a breach. Still has a flashpoint available. He's going to get double big tries to go for a spray down. He gets the big. Answers back. Jaime takes down RKZ. The chance is still alive for them because it's a 2v2 now. Ash, though, at 10 HP, is very looking dangerous. Shocked that he's going to be falling one by one.
1v1.
It's now a 1v1. Chi from the logs. Emil takes him down. The hunter becomes the hunted.
Last
And
round
now
in the
AIM
half.
suddenly turning things in their favor. They managed to get one more point. But still, may akitin pa rin sila.
Yeah, I think a little bit of miscoordination there between Ash and Chi. I mean, they had prime positions, but a little bit of impatience, I think, from Ash. I could have waited for Chi to rotate over towards Logs, pero nag-peek na siya, just playing off of his own util. I think could have been played better there by VFP, but round secured, clutch by Emil there, keeps them up for the 2-round deficit only. And look, VFP, off of that blunder, dalawa lang, or isa lang. Yung dalawa yung proper guns nila dito. Here comes the Reckoning coming out into that C-site. Dash in mula kay Par Schofield. Has the Shorty and the Vandal, but RKZ shuts him down, denies the control, and here comes the enemy jet. Mukhang hindi talaga makakapush ng C-site, pero ang lalo dito ni Nasty doesn't even get the opening kill. And MPH, it's all falling apart. VFP, remember, dalawa lang yung barrel nila dito, but it's all coming into place. 7-4, and they're looking to make it into 8.
The stars have aligned here for the side of VF Panther. The site hold is so tight. It's so hard to push through. I know you're trying to go here for a trade up, but RKZ picks up a triple. So what are you gonna do here, Emil? Last guy standing. Still has one trailblazer available. They get one more.
Blinded.
I think that's going to be the exit frag. He's gonna get detected out here. The Blade Storm just finds the blades in the face of Emil right there. That is 8 points now here for the side of VF Panther. Just half of what AMPH could have attained.
Yeah, and a really good read from VFP actually secured them off that round. They anticipated that AMPH was going to push that C-site, and they were right. Near dashing in with the aggression, and the amount of utility that VFP used just to deny the site was so overwhelming. And AMPH caught unaware. Wala sila nagawa eh. Nag-back off na lang sila, and a couple of players getting caught pants down as well meant that VFP had firm control of that last round in the half. 8-4. And I think this is the biggest lead we've had so far sa ating games, sa ating grand finals.
Yeah, I did say a little bit of 3 to 4 points.
You're manghuhula. Ano tayo?
Nostradamus. I have been a Nostradamus today with that. But yeah, it can be closed down into 3.
Oh, there you go. Look at the peak.
Especially now here on the seaside. Snake bite. Not gonna be pushing them. Grabe. Ang daming grenades at mollies ginamit doon. But it's not gonna connect towards anyone. At least they know that this seaside might be so hard to take on this pistol. But everything has been resetted so far. Just the right amount of plays and executions needs to be perfect. Or else that lead for VFP is going to be so extended. And APH might be buried in the dirt there.
Gotta remember though, Exivus, VFP, one of the highest pistol translations in the entire Dominator. Even just in the semis and the finals, sila ata yung pinakamataas dito eh. Nasty though, shuts down near, denies entry towards that backside, pero nag-push a little bit too aggressive from Nasty there. But it's all out. Raw's aim, regain control of that C site. They have control of the site and the spike. Habang si RKZ nasa kabilang dulo ng mundo. 1v3, kaya niya ba to, Exivus?
I can't discount out RKZ.
True.
In front of his fans?
I know.
But this is a difficult situation. He's facing against 3 ghost bullet pistols, and he only has a classic. Pushing from a long angle C-long as well. It's going to be hard. But if he catches them off guard, no, that's just impossible. Schofield with the triple, takes on RKZ, and now AIM takes the supposed pistol win here from the side of VFP, who has been proficient on all pistol rounds that we've seen in this tournament.
Crucial pistol round here for AMPH. Finally winning one, just when they need to. And it was the way they did it too was with just the right amount of aggression. Right? Nag-peek doon si Nasty, didn't find much, but it was reasonable kasi malapit na yung players, malapit na yung teammates niya eh. So after Nasty went down, the rest of the AMPH squad ganged up and regained that C site.
Blinded.
Which meant that they were able to secure the round. Now though, VFP trying to push up. They have the gun advantage. AMPH, the Parsco field absolutely popping off, not needing any help. Actually look for the ace now. Reset is there, and that's oh my god! K Chowdy goes down, and Par Schofield, the first ace of this grand final.
And on a grand finals to boot, Schofield just the spiciest man as he is. California Reaper na siya doon. Yung Schofield levels niya, grabe talaga si Par Schofield. But yeah, that was just good proficient play with the tailwind. Kung paano niya pinaglaruan yun, yung utility niya. He played off how he will gather information with that tailwind. So he dashed in and out. He didn't let them put the crosshair on his head. So ace pa rin, grabe.
And nakita mo ba yung face cam doon ni Par Schofield? Ice cold. Really, really calm. Di man lang siya nag-celebrate. Tumango lang siya. I got this, boys. I got this, boys. And, of course, gotta be feeling very, very good off of that. Remember, AIM, the team, very momentum-based. They're gonna go back in near VFP. Pressing on, and Par Schofield this time. There's no ace for you. But the one-way is so good. Yon Peak shuts down there. And the hold is just wonderful here. Just a ghost. Enough for Yon Peak. Spike at least still in control here of the attack, but it's down to 2 players. RKZ, Chowdy, wala silang mapuntahan dito. Yon Peak down to 1. It's an all-out war. The swing is beautiful, and Yon Peak on the 3K. AMPH close the lead to just 1. And isa na lang, 8-8 na tayo. Pwedeng mag-equalize naman tayo dito, Exivus.
Ito na yung sinasabi natin about sa AMPH. Once they get their momentum going, once they oil that cog, it is just unstoppable for them. And with that big pistol round that we recently saw on the second half, gave them a lot of space for them to work around. And now, from the 4-point deficit, they close it to just 1. Here, AMPH, just 1 more, and we're back to square 1.
Yeah, we're back. Not yet.
Not yet.
Almost.
Almost.
Almost back to square 1. VFP. Maybe they can pull off a miracle dito, Exivus. Let's not discount them yet. I mean, they don't have any ults, so it's not looking really likely. Pero they are aware that there's a ton of noise. There's a lot of players here in mid. You on peak. First touch, RKZ going down. That's another aggressive push coming out. Par Schofield. Medyo risk ito pag nalaglag siya dito. It's gonna be giving away this Vandal that VFP so direly needs. It's gonna be getting first touch. Oh my gosh! And he's looking to clean up again! Par Schofield with the fancy feet. And Ash, the only one remaining. Well, there's no ace this time, but Par Schofield looking for the 4K. Either way, aim, equalize, and now we're back to square one.
Nagpapakita na Daydum sino pwede maging MVP. Dito sa side ng A.
Bumabawi ito Dito siya nakaabot kahapon
Tama, kailangan talaga yun. Kasi kung ako yung mga teammates ko, tapos bigla akong hindi nag-play around. But really brilliant play from Schofield. From the pop-off with the ace on the pass round up until to the present right now. He's really showing up his advantage as a duelist and the Schofield that we know from day one. This is peak Schofield in this situation.
Nag-iinit si Par Schofield. Lamig siguro ngayon sa Baguio, no? Wala doon si Par Schofield.
Tama. Siya yung equalizer doon. Siya yung thermostat.
Par Schofield. Again, my eyes are on you this time. At saka tinan mo yung movement ng AMPH, no? Ang confident nila after the series of multi-kills dito ni Par Schofield. Looking more confident to take these fights to the enemy. But I'm not sure if their decision to push A side is the best dito. And Par Schofield gets the first. AMPH. Can they hold here? It seems like they can. RKZ though, looking to push down in short. And now they're gonna push up. Par Schofield a little bit too deep. Perfect timing on the breach stun. RKZ, hold on and means well. And that's gonna be the clean up from AIM. 1v1 na ngayon. Ash versus Nasty. Spike retrieved by Ash. So pwede siya mag-rotate. But I don't think Nasty is aware of where Ash is gonna come from. Neither of them are. But Nasty has got the liberty of time. Can just play around
30
the
seconds
box
left.
and the clock.
Ooh, the timing.
The timing is gonna be everything here.
block.
Nasty. What? Where is it? Oh gosh! Nasty still wins the round. AIM somehow gets a 5-round consecutive win. And what is this? APH back in the lead.
APH, the team that we know and love, who is momentum-based, has been getting the momentum. At ito na nga sinasabi ni Daydum. Tumatlo kami dito sa lahat ng prod at mukhang nagkakaintindihan kami as AIM. Looking really there in their prime position. Mainit. Grabe ginawang space din kasi ni Schofield. The space that he created for his team and regaining the confidence lost from the deficit that they had from BFP. Now they are just in a position where they're just so confident as Schofield is just taking the fight to the face here at BFP. As he pushes over at A-Long, it takes one kill. He's gonna be backing away and I'm seeing here from the camera just smiling.
Galit na si Par Schofield. Wala siya expression pero galit na. Bumubulusok na yung ano niyan, yung damdamin. Blade Storm available for Par Schofield. There's Seekers available for Emil as well, pero ito yung gusto ko sa sa MPH. Kaya nilang maging aggressive, pero they rarely become too aggressive. Pero mo, tamang aggression na from Par. After the first blood, back off na. Rotate na agad. That's what I love about AMPH. Calculated yung aggression nila dito.
Calculated risk all the time, always. At least not ego pushing it too far. Once you get a kill, okay, that's already acceptable. Tara, back away. Now, concussion though, fault line. Chowdy takes on Emil, who was hiding from another cheeky corner, but it's not going to result in his favor now. Spike is going to get planted here towards a side. RKZ with the lockdown to boot. The post plant needs to be fast here on the side of AMPH, or else they're going to get caught in the midst of all the trouble. But here comes Chi with the Guardian, takes down Yon Peak. And that lockdown, not gonna connect towards anyone. And now this is a space, but they are man down. Nasty gonna be pushing herewards. Here from Smoke. Chi was just waiting right in time, and Jaime taking down the shots, goes for another one. Chowdy gets taken out. Nanos from Grid gonna push him out. It's a 2v2 now. The fault line available here for the side of BFP, but the time is ticking. It's gonna be difficult for them. One has to defuse, one has to peek and go for the counter defuse. It's a 1 kill to 1, and now go. Schofield answers back with the triple, but is still gonna get caught from that. It's an equal. but a well thought out fight, and VFP saves themselves.
Still coming down to the wire. VFP secures finally around here in the second half. But AMPH, they keep it close. I think that was a bit of a misplay coming out of Yon Peak. Dunno could have just waited for the rest of his team to come through before peaking, but decided to risk it. But handa kasi yung VFP on that play. So AMPH 9-9. This time they've lost their lead. But I don't even remember how many times we've said that na wala yung lead dito ng either team. Tactical pause coming out of VFP. Very curious timing. No, kakapanalo lang nila ng round, but they will be pulling the tac pause. But makes you wonder anong gagawin nila for the next round. Could be planning something big here.
I think the tac pause was cold kasi nag-iinit ng aim. But they recently won, right? Pero close yung last round.
Yeah.
It was almost in the favor of the aim.
Almost.
But the time was not in their favor. This is a good time to call a tactical pause and try to stop the momentum of aim. At least, di ba, masisira mo yung rhythm nila. Tactical pauses are really relevant, especially if your team is suddenly finding their groove. So what do you do to disrupt the groove?
Yeah, that's true.
Sipahin mo.
Hindi.
Ay, mali. Papatirin mo. Hindi.
Strat lang.
Strat.
Hindi pwede manipa. We don't... trash talk lang, ganun.
No physicalities allowed. We're all friends at the end of the day.
True.
Moving into the next round right now.
Yeah, nowhere to run. May tatamaan ba kaya dito? VFP. Hunter's Fury actually goes blind. Ito na naman si Yon Pick eh. Yung mga angle niya dito, very risky, but if he could make it happen, could prove to be very rewarding here for AIM. But at the same time, do they really need to go for these risks? I'm not sure. Because kanina, nananalo naman sila kahit hindi sila kumukuha ng big risks eh.
Tama. Pero, at the end of the day, kailangan mo mag-take risks.
You are divided!
Especially if you push out of your comfort zones and then it's gonna result you greatly.
True.
But it must be a calculated risk. Especially right now, what we're seeing right now, pushing away from the toxic screen. The rest of the VF Panther gang, the tac pause is working in their favor. They definitely disrupted the rhythm of aim here.
Yeah.
Now they're in another position where they can take a huge lead against the side of aim. Pero hanggang saan? Hanggang match point?
Hanggang match point. Tanong natin, tingnan natin. Ito na, Schofield gonna contest this fight. Gets one and another. What a shot on the blade storm. Dashes front. Reckoning is beautiful. May operator pa siya dito. Pero the time slowly ticking away. But think about yung cloud burst. And that's gonna be the op holding the line. Ash from the right gets the kill. But Power Schofield again for the cleanup. Unsuccessful this time as Ash holds on for VFP. Down the wire. They secure the double digits.
Schofield was on fire there. Looking at this replay, he made a lot of space. Sayang, isang blade storm na lang ang dapat kumonek. Nakita ko na yung HP ni Ash doon na mula na. Kulang. Pero si Schofield sayang. But that's a well thought out fight here for the side of VP. It was calculated. It was just on time. The double swing. Oo, nakakuha ka ng isa doon sa 50-50. Pero nasagot agad. Tumalon si Schofield doon and it disrupted his crosshair placement there.
I don't think he had enough HP as well, right?
Yeah.
For that fight. But one more blade, sabi mo nga, kaya na sana eh. And I think AMPH, they're all falling into the trap that they keep going for these risks. This time, si Heimerich naman yung nag-peak eh. After the Viper's wall goes down in that season, they have to peak there. But did. So another risk not paying out well for them this time. VFP rushing down that seaside again. Didn't work in the last round. So makes sense that they do push it again this time. Very efficient take, very quick. AMPH this time on a 5v5 retake. This time, walang Blade Storm, walang ult, walang operator for the side of AMPH. It's all just the aim. And Nasty finds the first. Schofield again, but Chowdy keeps him in check. Tows him down to the earth. And AMPH gonna have to do it the old-fashioned way with their util, with their dry peaks. And ito na, Yon Peak with the comb. Uy, hindi tumama si Chowdy doon! A pivotal mistake! And now, the C-Long area gonna have to be held down by Ash. And again, VFP hold true. Another round for the Panthers.
The Panthers is just way too predatory at this point. The apex predator of this game, and they are prime position for the match point. And AMPH had the breathe of fresh air. They had the momentum turning in their favor, but it was just one crucial mistake in that one crucial moment na hindi dapat nangyari. Sayang for the side of AIM, but now they still, hindi pa tapos ang laban. They can still push it back, but that's gonna be difficult. Seeing at the credits, seeing at the equipment with just 3 sheriffs and light armors here for the side of AIM.
Yeah, scattered by as well. Nag-force by dito si Nasty at si Par Scofield with the rest of the squad. Only has sheriffs. It's gonna be a tough ask para dito sa dalawang hero rifle, no? So MPH slowly making their way over towards A. Little bit of control there. Very aggressive angles mula kay Yon Peak and Emil. Pero mukhang dito sila pupunta. Parang tama yung position dito ng dalawa.
Yeah, the right calls needs to be called out, or else it will be costing you in this game. It's not in a crucial point, but definitely a point. But from the corner, Nier was just waiting for Emil, and she as well. Mahirap yun, especially kung wala pa kayong armor. Sobrang risky pa yung ginawa nyo Nier from the high angle, and that can hurry back. Box takes down the mirror jet. Now the doppelganger's gone. Schofield can't make any more space for the entire team. Snakebite. Is that gonna connect towards anyone? But to what avail? It's just gonna delay the inevitable. And they can't push this well. They only have one Phantom. And the post plant still 5-man strong here for the side of BFP. They're not gonna let this up. Gravity well, not gonna go towards anyone. It's just gonna keep on delaying there. But the NAOS war meron pa. Hindi pa tapos yung setup doon. Alam nila na doon lang pwede sa link. And RKZ executes Jaime and putting them in a flawless match point. Showing us a strong showing. Early maybe just a fluke, but now VFP is at their peak.
Yeah, VFP, one more round to push us into the next game. This is a tag timeout coming out from AMPH. A little bit late in my opinion, but better late than never. It is their weapon pick-up round after all, and might as well use it, no? Kung potential last round na din naman. AMPH, big performances from Par Scofield na toned down na ngayon ng VFP, no? And parang napansin na nila MPH, they really love going for these risky peaks. And VFP, they've caught on. Lagi na nilang napapunish ngayon yung mga off-time peaks dito ng MPH, which was a good idea early on. Pero ngayon, parang hindi na effective eh.
Yeah. And an individual play only lasts long.
True.
It's not... It can push you to heights, but there's definitely a limit.
Kaya dapat alam mo talaga yung limit, no? Kailan ka ba talaga dapat titigil?
Tama.
Baka para sa'yo lang talaga yung ginagawa mo, hindi para sa inyo.
Parang alam ko yung issue na yan. Parang yan yung one-sided But moving on. We're getting way too far from the conversation. But
no, we're talking about Valor.
Okay, tama. This is the buy round for AIM. This is the last chance that they can get. Alright, they're gonna be in the 2-1 tier.
Has to be 3 perfect rounds for AMPH just to push us into overtime. I would love to see overtime dito, no? Pero with the way things have been shaping up for VFP, I don't think it's very likely. The good thing for AMPH, though, they have both the Viper Spit and the Lockdown. So as long as they have the space to use that, I think they should be good to go. At ang ganda ng position dito ni Yon Peak. Near, is he gonna clear? Nope! Not gonna be able to do so. Second kill for Yon Peak. Nice readjustment. And AMPH, really good start on this mid control. 3v5. I think AMPH can surely secure this. Heimerich, is he going to peek? I think Heimerich should just back off, and that's exactly what he's doing. Kanina, kung si Heimerich kanina to, ipipeek niya yun. Pero ngayon, they're going for the more safe routes. Emil, 1 HP, gets shut down, dinked by Chi. But that's okay, pwede pa mag-recover. They still have Yon Peak holding down this window in mid. And everyone from VFP playing together. What? Nice catch from Par! That's the spike! And it's all falling apart for VFP. Yon Peak di pa tapos. Shouty in a 1v3. Hold on. Hindi niya kaya. Yon Peak on the 4K. AMPH, they punch back. At sinasabi nila dito, XC, kaya pa namin.
Kaya pa. Isa pa.
Isa pa.
Isa pa.
Dalawa pa.
Dalawa pa.
Tatlo pa.
Tatlo pa.
Apat pa.
What?
Apat pa?
Wala pa. Wala pa.
Wala pa.
Pero the MVP of that play is definitely Yon Peak. Grabe yung angle na play niya. The way he blocked the vision and the way he blinded on where the potential would be doers. Sa mga firefights na yan.
Nung recoil readjustment, perfect time. They're gonna need more of that for AMPH if they want to extend this.
You are divided!
Pero Cosmic Divide, mag-push sila agad sila dito. Exibus, it's gonna be the dash into the Hunter's Fury and everything thrown in the way of High Mirage. To make sure the site is wide open for VFP to bust out into
You should spike planted.
Okay, it's gonna be the defender lockdown used up. That's the reckoning. Maaga ginamit dito ng Amy mga ult nila. And look at VFP scrambling for air. Parsco Field. Oh, what a shot! The opener there. One player detained. At unti-unti nang dinedefuse. Aim. Can they stick? It seems like they will. Near has to be the hero, but the time is just not enough. AMPH through Hellfire forces out the round 11 to 12. One more round AMPH has got in them.
It was such a crucial moment and a turning point of this game. And VFP has to be forced to be put in a position where they are in a difficult spot. But they still can buy their equipment.
Yeah, they can.
That's what matters the most. This operator from Parsco Field, I can feel the confidence in it, but you need to back up that confidence because this might be your situation. This might be your comeback.
Is the read gonna be there? Big ass naman. Seaside naman yung rush dito ng players ng VFP. Chowdy finds High Mirage. Nice little flash there. Nasty has to come up huge. Pero na-flash din siya. Beautiful setup from Ash there. And now VFP slowly taking over. Parsco Field and Emil. What can you do? Silang dalawang nila dito for the side of AMPH. And now they have information on where Emil's gonna come from. Parsco Field. Ito na nag-dash in na. Gets the first. Nice little setup with the Trailblazer. And it's time, now or never, for Parsco Field to come up huge once again. Pero si Chi, wala sa likod. Exibus hindi nila. Parsco Field goes down. And Chi might just be the key. No, it's Ash. And VFP secured their second map of the series.
Congratulations for VF Panther for that one crucial moment. Marami sana nagkamali doon. There are a lot of things could have been worse. A lot of things could have been broken in that part, but they stepped up in the almost very close and almost the first overtime for today. But congratulations for VF Panther for that. They're going to be proceeding 2-1 against here the side of AMPH. And we're going to move into game 4 where it is probably a do or die now for AMPH.
Yeah.
And maybe an extended if they win it. But it's going to be a do or die for them. So before we move on, thank you for our sponsor, Hotel 101. Thank you for our sponsor. Stay in a safe and clean environment. Book your hotel's reservation now in Hotel 101. And before we move on, Daydom, we're going to go on a quick short break. And I'm so excited for Game 4. And we're going to move on into the break. See you in the next one.
I'm the king when I'm in the rain. I'm a G when I'm in the rain. Only bitch on a man, man. Ain't nothing but a go dang, go dang. 绝杀的功力，我们并不缺乏，学家电视在身
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences that will make you laugh, a new day to define duties that will make you better, a new day to create moments that will make you happy, a new day to live life, to inspire others. After the day, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof.
Got more blood with a kick on. Pedal on a pedal with an old kick. But for that, cut through sea, 100 deep and move. Get lifted, body get cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body giving it all.
He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him disappears for good.
On my head, what's poppin' and poppin'? Love in the morning. Blue gum over the gum in the morning. Vogue in the flick. I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful. Wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how do you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Welcome back to the Dominator Tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Nakita na natin ang nag-aatikabong Game 3 kanina where VF Panther takes it 2-1 here against the side of Team MPH. At this might be the last game if ever nag-come out on top dito ang VF Panther, and there is still a chance to come back from this deficit, make it a 2-2 here
Yes.
for the side of MPH should they win this next game.
Yeah, it could very well be, no? Pero at the end of that last game, nakita naman natin, all strats went out the window. Nagra-rush na yung VF Panther towards that C-site. It all became a matter of can MPH get the read right or can Pars Schofield pop off in the right moment. And there were some shining moments, but ultimately may lead kasi. May lead kasi dito yung side ng VF Panther, and there just wasn't enough room for MPH to work in, which led to their demise. 13-11. I think that was the closest game we've had. The closest score we've had over the course of this series. And ngayon, ito na nga, series point na dito ang side ng BF Panther. All it takes is just one more map and this could be it. MPH, can they get this stuff together? What do you think, Exibus?
They are approaching definitely the boiling point of the series, and whoever wins this series will be crowned as the champions of the Dominator Champions 2023. Nakikita nyo ba yung trophy na yan? Mag-uuwi din sila ng 51,101 pesos, brought to you by Hotel 101. Stay in a safe and clean environment. Book your hotel's reservation now in Hotel 101 Manila. At balita ko, dun daw natulog si Daydom at napakaibig ng tulong niya. The players before they went here, nag-swimming pa sila. So yeah, big thanks to Hotel 101. Of course, big thanks to NAOS for inviting us here to be the casters and for organizing Dominator 2023. At malay nyo, may 2024 pa.
Malay nyo, the only way to find out is to follow NAOS Esports on all the socials. Meron tayong Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, you name it, we have it. Syempre, hit the bell notification, subscribe sa ating YouTube channel where we're streaming right now. We're also live on Facebook at NAOS Esports. Make sure to follow, drop a like, leave a comment, and interact in the comment section down below. At kung gusto nyo namang sumali sa mga future tournaments, we also have weekly 10-mans sa iba-ibang game, whether be it Valorant, minsan NBA, minsan nagkaroon nga tayo ng Firelight, nagkaroon tayo ng Apex, League of Legends even. Who knows what's coming next? Only way to find out is to join our Discord to stay updated at para din makasali ka. Guys, it's all free. It's open to everyone. Meron ka ng cash prize pag nanalo ka and broadcasted pa with casters and everything. So what are you waiting for? Make sure to join the Discord and follow all the socials to stay updated in everything NAOS does.
That is all for that, but we are gonna be recapping of what happened.
Oh, yes.
Oh my gosh. We are in a position where we're gonna have our first champion. So what are you feeling right now, Dino? Bakit parang ini-interview kita ng parang player?
I'm super stoked. I'm super stoked to be witnessing dito sa ating first ever grand finals ng Dominator, no? Especially because of the two teams that we have. Sobrang dikit talaga nila, no? To trade blows lang talaga sila. But at the end of the day, each and every win counts as a big sort of mental booster na nakaka-contribute din towards the next round, towards the next game. And I can't deny it, pero this time, VFP talaga may lamang sa ating series. So, I'm gonna have high expectations for them from the get-go in this next map.
There are shining moments, however, here for the side of AMPH, especially on Schofield's side ng iinit na warmed up. The confidence level has been taken in, and they're slowly building it up. And I think this is not the time to be disheartened. This is the time to solidify the mental and the endurance of your team to go for that final push and probably push us to a Game 5 where the decider map is going to be sunset. So yun, for the side of AMPH, still not gonna count them out kasi after all we've been seeing in the tournament today in this grand finals, it has been a back and forth. Hindi siya stop. Most of the time it's a double digit and just a minor lead, not even that significant. It only extends on the earlier parts pero na-close out agad dito ng aim. All we just have to see just them pushing that final push here for aim. Kasi they traveled way so far from their hometown all the way here and now they're competing at one of the prestigious moments and prestigious headquarters in the esports industry in the country, especially for Valorant,
of course,
where NAOS resides here, by the way.
I honestly, kahit anong, in my opinion, kahit anong maging outcome ng Dominator, I'm already taking, I'm gonna keep track of the players here on both sides. Parehong super talented rosters. I'm gonna be looking at them from here on out for the next season. Kasi at the end of the day, it's still a very talented pool of players from both sides of the roster here na kahit sabihin natin na at the end of the day someone's gonna be a winner, none of them is definitively better kasi nakita naman natin sa games, it's all so close, and when push comes to shove, it really comes down to the fundamentals, who gets the jump first, and when that happens, you don't really get a sense of which team has a sort of definitive lead. Sa ngayon kasi, yes, it's 2-1, but that's only because nag-alternate tayo ng pattern. Ngayon, if the pattern continues, maybe AIM is gonna be able to tie things up at makaabot tayo sa Game 5, but only time will tell.
Yeah, only if they make their attacks and defenses much tighter, cleaner, and they reduce the mistakes that they've been doing here against the side of VF Panther. Because VF Panther, moving on to the next stages of this game, well, Game 1 and 2, they've been really showing up. Game 2, they lost, yeah. But on Game 3 is where really they shown the best. But yung shine nila, hindi ganun ka bright because there's just someone tailing na. It's AMPH. They're not really tailing back off. So, for example, in that past game, nakita natin, parang araw dito. Ang VF Panther. And then, a shining star, maybe reflecting it back, the moon. AMPH. Nare-reflect lang nila yung araw pero up until what point ba kailangan mo lang dapat i-reflect yung araw? Pwede ka maging star then like the sun. Okay, this is just way going out of hand.
Wait, maybe let's hold the astronomy lesson for later on and let's focus on what's in front of us. Dito Exhibits. The fact of the matter is 2-1 yung score, right? It's a race to 3. and MPH, they could still stretch it out to game number 5. The one good thing they've got going for them is we're going into Bind, a map that they've had a phenomenal performance in yesterday's ating semifinals. I think that's the best performance yesterday sa semifinals, 13-4.
Uy, may sumasayo pa doon, nag-warm up.
And I think this is the players of MPH, no? I think they're excited to get into Bind because this is a map where they look phenomenal in yesterday. I think this is a map where they have a ton of experience in. Malay natin, maybe ito nga yung secret gem nila, no? Baka ginagamit lang nila talaga yung Lotus as sort of a warm-up map. Tapos Bind talaga yung best map nila, no? I mean, it's only one way to find out.
They're gonna just bamboozle everyone. Yung pinapakita nila kanina sa, parang pag nagbe-play ka ng cards, it's just a fluke. You're just baiting them. You're just baiting them. And then the real hand comes in. Royal straight flush. Boom.
Oh.
Ito pala. Bind pala. Yeah, that's probably a cope on my end. But it can happen. We know the capabilities of AIM here, Datum.
Oo, nakita naman natin. And we can also see that the players are online now. Right? Riding off of that momentum high. I mean, kahit sabihin natin na natalo sila in that last game, so have a ton of speed, a ton of prowess, a ton of confidence from that last game. Uy, teka lang. Pogi niya na. A ton of, naputol tuloy yung phone ka doon. A ton of confidence from that last game that I would argue that they would even have more momentum than VF Panther going into our map number 4, which means that anything could really happen dito sa Bind.
Yeah, this is after all the do or die situation here for AIM, so they have to really step up or get left down in the dirt. Even if they lose this next game, they're gonna be on second place, still gonna be happily taking away the second place prize.
Of course,
but yeah. The experience they garnered from this will make them only grow better as an organization and as a team.
As players, yeah. Here we go. Agent select screen abound. Tingnan natin ano mong comp ipapakita sa atin ng VF Panther and MPH. This time, it's MPH starting off on the defense. Meron kayang anything interesting to come out? We've seen a ton of interesting comps here in Bind. Nakita na tayo ng double controller with a Sky, sort of the fanatic type of 2021 playstyle. Makikita ba natin yun this time? Mukhang hindi kasi Sky sort of becoming the trend here. MPH already locking up their comp. It is going to be exactly what I'm talking about. Brimstone Viper. Brimstone then on the side of Chi from VF Panther. Mukhang hindi sila mag-hard info agents. It's just gonna be the Sky. And I noticed that from these two teams, pareho silang mahilig mag-Sky.
And with that being said, a lot of utilities kasi yung pwede mo makuha sa isang Sky. The healing, the pop flash, the scouting, as well as seekers. That's a lot of information and some sort of sustainability for the team. But what I'm seeing right here for MPH and VF Panther, it's a mirror matchup.
Yes.
It's just who executes this much better than the other team.
I think that's perfect. I think it's perfect that we have a mirror matchup dito. No? It's only going to showcase the difference between these two teams, if any. And here we go. This time, it is going to be in Bind. And VF Panther, well, looking to end this series right now. Palalim na ng palalim ang gabi natin dito, Exibus. But mukhang patuloy lang. Hindi pa siguro pagod yung mga players natin kasi they're all already. Nakita naman natin yung player cams kanina. No? Everyone with their game faces on. And I can't wait to get this on and going. Bind is our 4th map of the day dito sa Dominator Grand Finals. And let's get right into that game.
Really interesting on how this will play out, Datum. Because that is a mirror matchup I'm seeing. That's the first time in a while. And lumalalim na nga ang gabi as you mentioned. Baka ang side ng VF Panther nagugutom na. Gusto nila mag-dinner. Ako gusto ko mag-dinner. Ako ay nagugutom na. Ikaw ba, Datum?
Hindi. Busog na busog ako sa Valorant.
Oh my gosh. Kainin na lang natin ng Valorant.
Okay. PH on the defense this time. Mag-isa lang. Dito si Yon Peak sa my B site. No, as VF Panther actually looking to push up. We've already taken control of side elbow area. It's the only point of contest as Yon Peak finally comes down. Ito na nga yung healing prowess ng isang Sky. That's gonna be the spike down early in B site. And remember, VF Panther, one of the best in terms of pistol round conversion statistic. Mukhang papatuloy nila yung streak nila dito. 5v4 on this retake. VF Panther really strong hold towards that elbow. And she set up by their teammate. Gets to with just one right click. And VF Panther again off to a fantastic start. Emil, can he find a miracle dito? Classic lang. And everyone converging towards his position. It's a 1v3, 0 bullets, time ticking away, and that's gonna be the push from Nier. VFP again on the board with the first round.
And Nier just playing to the weapons advantage. He has a frenzy after all, has the better fire rate. Pero grabe din yung ginawa ng Chi dito. That right click that found two heads immediately in such a really close angle, just a close scuffle. That just gave them more space to work with. Emil, the last guy standing, he was still hanging around containers, so he just got pushed there. There was no hope for him to be able to defuse that situation anyways, because there's 3 members left. But he could have gotten one exit frag, but still didn't find it.
Yeah. So the trend continues dito, Exivus now. VFP again on the opening pistol. And followed right after by a quick push down in the same site. Mag-isa na naman dito. Same setup from MPH actually, no? 4-1 split. Mag-isa lang dito si Hymerej. Oh, si RKZ, sorry. That's nasty going down. RKZ holding on for control. Nier finds Mars Schofield. Okay. Good for starters dito as MPH struggling to find even just the tiniest of damage onto the players of VF Panther. Headshot from there. What? Gets traded out by Hymerej. Just on the 101. Second shot in. Ash gets destroyed, but VFP somehow still wins the round. 2-0.
That's a good run.
Not too much damage done. Just 2 players going down.
These 2 kills for Jaime there. Gonna be able to buy a Vandal and at least 1 light armor. If he has to make this utility as well as the equipment work, he has to make it work. This is their buy run after all.
Yes. Pero may ano dito may hero rifle dito si Nier. Vandal, Phantom, Bulldogs for RKZ and Chi. So VFP looking to translate this even further. Ito yung hindi natin nakita in that last game, no? So VFP looking to continue on that streak. May malaking advantage nga naman. But Hymerej with the spam finds Nier. So that's a duelist down for the count here. Side of VF Panthers. Schofield. Sumilip lang siya muna dito, but RKZ is not gonna be given another peek there. So VF Panther taking things down a notch as one of their players going down early.
Schofield still finding his groove. He was on fire earlier, but he got taken down, I think. Oh, actually, no. That was the other raise, but Schofield still trying to find his groove. Hindi pa nag-iinit ang makina. Nasty. Takes on the doppelganger. Ash is out. Gonna get caught here by the tripwire, and B-side might be the one for the taking. Over at elbow, Emil is gonna be forced back away. He is at 11 HP. The one entry from the side of the attacker towards B-side. They're gonna sustain themselves with the heal from Sky. Coming in here from D flank. She gets taken out. This will be 1v3. Chowdy's the last guy standing. Still has 1 Trailblazer available. The timing is not correct. Looks at the elbow. He's gonna get executed by 2 members here for the side of AIM. And now they're gonna get this defuse.
Yeah.
Ito na yung sinasabi mo dito. Earlier, the way AIM really diffuses at the situation. Oo, panalo lagi ang VFP when it comes to pistol rounds. But the redemption coming after the initial 2-round win really just lands all the time. Just 100% here for the side of AIM.
Exactly.
It always happens for them.
If the trend continues, though, they're gonna be able to secure this round as well, unless VFP can break the mold here somewhat. So tingnan natin ano mangyayari towards this next round. The key difference is that this time Hymerej already has the orbital strike now. So that could come up massive. It could also mean that MPH might play for the retake dito. After all, that's where the Brimstone ult comes into most use, arguably. VF Panther very careful, clearing every single angle for now. Gusto rin nila makakuha ng isa ding kill for Chi just to get the orbital strike. That's why they're pushing down into this B-long area for the orbital strike or priority. But it's a really, really slow approach. And that's actually the smoke gonna help them out to take this orb.
Yeah, but it might be a ruse. They might be baiting. They might have the sights available. Jaime takes down Ash.
So much
Over here at
patience.
Bats. They managed to take down nothing actually. They didn't take the orb, so they're not going to be rewarded with the orbital strike, but B-side. Converging here slowly but surely. Open up space here. Chowdy. But Nasty again. From close angle. Goes for the triple. Goes for the neural theft. Not even needed. Wow. As that was so quick for them as AIM closes it out. 2-2 actually.
Anong ginawa ni Nasty dun? Let's take a look at that one more time. It gets the triple conversion. 180. Bam. Parang di natin nakita yung last game pero last game, Nasty was doing that over and over again. I think Nasty's back online.
Yeah, especially when he is now on the Sentinel that he is so comfortable with. The Cypher, which Cypher already works well enough in the map here at Bind, works well enough. The amount of control you can get here and the cross-map play with your CCTV camera.
CCTV.
Yeah.
VFP forced to an eco this time. Hindi pa rin nagagamit yung orbital strike dito na Hymer Edge, no? So, very efficient round coming through from AMPH. Just the kills from Nasty. More than enough. VFP, I like this play. Really, really smart. They have the short-range weaponry, so they're gonna take control of this U-Haul. But they gotta be careful kasi may orbital strike na dito si Hymer Edge, no? So, pag nahuli sila dun, they're all gonna go down to just one ult.
Yeah, if they get information of where they might be, Chi takes down Schofield. No space maker. There comes the Showstopper. It's gonna be used here. Takes down Jaime. Wala pa yung orbital strike. Pero ang nakahanap ng target dito ang Showstopper. Now 3v5 against a 5-man strong members here from the side of Nier and the rest of the gang, but he gets taken out. AIM has the rifles in their name, but they don't have the positional advantages here. The Death Cabbages has been used. It transfers the position on where they might be. Here comes the Guiding Light. Here comes the entry RKC from Bats. Takes down Yonpi. Here comes left and right. Here comes the trade-ups. Chowdy takes down Nasty and no more Sentinel to watch. And that was just way too quick. And they were on an equipment disadvantage.
I don't understand how they won that round. Let's take a look at that again if we can. But a VFP with barely anything win the round. And it all started with that triple play from Nier. Showstopper shuts down Hymer Edge, denies the orbital strike, and then played off from that. Naka-sheriff lang sila and they were able to hold down the site. VFP, they're still in this game. You can tell that they still want to keep this lead in this early game. Yon Peak healing a lot of information. Mag-isa na naman siya holding on to that short area. This time, walang spam to come through from Showers, but seems like VFP want to push down. Here comes the orbital strike coming in. The blast back delay from there. Doesn't get the assist from the Trailblazer. Gonna may isa pang push na nangyayari from Showers. That's gonna be the push coming through from Yonpi. Traded out by Chowdy this time. As the 3v3 is in the works. That's the Trailblazer. Rather, the Seekers coming out as Par Schofield busts out of U-Haul. Ito na si Par Schofield. Takes control of the spike and does not let go. Nasty's joined the fray as well. That's AMPH equalizing the score.
Ano to, Daydom? Nauulit na naman. Lagi itong nangyari.
Okay.
This has always happened here in the series that we are seeing in this grand finals. It's always just at the earlier parts where everything is so equal.
So close.
But once the gears start turning, then suddenly the leads become much bigger. The economy become much scarce. For both of these teams. That's when the leads happen.
Yep.
Especially here for the side of AIM. They have to make it work or they're going to get eliminated. This early in the series. If they can push this to game 5, it will be beneficial for them, but Nier answers back with a quick shot towards Schofield, takes him down. That's a mirror. That's the doppelganger out. The rest of AIM, they have to wait for the entrance, but York answers back immediately against Shouty. No more initiator. No more hard initiator. Scout out information, and A-side might be the one for taking, but a rotation can still come in from the teleporter. They had to be very, very careful on this, or his execution is doomed to fail.
And I think one of the biggest playing factor as well that's different here compared to the last game is nahihirapan makahanap ng avenue dito si Par Schofield. I think Jet suits his playstyle a little bit better. Yung fragger talaga eh. Unlike the Rays na kailangan mo talaga mag-all-in, Jet can bob and weave in and out of fights, which is something that Pars Cofield loves to do. 4v4. APH gonna have to make do without Pars Cofield for now. Here comes Orbital Strike. Edge unable to recover as RKZ shuts him down. G good for one, and VFP takes control of A. Nasty na lang. I mean, Nasty is a very good clutch player, but this is looking like a dire situation. 1v4 XE.
Yeah, but the moment he finds Chi early, he might be able to make this work since he's the only one with the light armor. But with 4 angles being covered, and you are at risk of being double peaked immediately, maybe even a triple quadra peak. It's gonna be difficult. Once you go for the tap, of course, you're gonna get seen right here. So, but a quick flick takes on RKZ. One shot, but that is not enough. You need more of that from where it came from. And VFP is gonna take that point.
That shot almost gave me a heart attack. What was that? Nasty. I mean, suffice to say, it wasn't enough, but oh my gosh, that was
quick.
That was
It was
terrifying.
very, very quick.
It's terrifying. MPH, well, at least the good thing about this half is that they're building up these ults. 3 ults available. Pars Cofield this time has a showstopper, so can come up huge in opening these sites. But again, I think Pars Cofield is struggling to play this Raze because it might not be as comfortable to him as the Jet. So that could play, in the grand scheme of things, come up massive for VFP. Yeah, and look at the amount of respect that VF Panthers still have despite MPH not having any guns. They're still not becoming too aggressive. Ang lalim din kasi dito ni Nasty eh.
And with the neural theft available also here for Nasty, 1 kill is all they need to download all the positions. But now he's gonna get executed. Okay.
Yeah.
Chi takes him down. No information, but coming in here from the flank. It's taken out, and over here, Tree, they're gonna get that position well, and they're gonna entry.
Actually, upgrade for Hybrid Edge, so this could be a doable spot. Oh no! No, it's actually doable now. Pars Cofield finds one. I think that's an upgrade as well. No, they can't get the upgrade, but it triggers the showstopper, and that's Chowdy going down. RKZ inside the pit finds one. But actually, they can rotate off. This Porter is available, but they're going up against Yon Peak. They want to challenge this Viper's pit. And RKZ,
30 seconds left.
lot of faith onto his teammate there, Nair. And they have a counter pit. Yon Peak pushing up. It's all about timing, and Yon Peak gets it. That's the trade. And RKC has a chance to clean it up, and he does not. Jaime Reg with the kill. And APH, they swing right back. Exit was 4-4.
Thrifty.
Oh my gosh, wow, I'm so surprised. But it was a thrifty after all here, Datum.
Yeah.
And they made it work. That was just one of those crucial moments where you have to step up and just demolish any advantage.
True.
But this is being thrown in your face right here. Good play here for the side of AIM. They might be in a position where they can take it all back against the side of VFP because they're going to be having a couple of broken buys here for their side. And the momentum in them. And this is where it all starts. This is where it all began earlier. And it might be a repeat of what happened earlier. And considering that Nasty didn't even use his neural theft, just one bot is all they need for them to proceed and have a very, very strong position in all the areas that they are defending.
Yeah. Look at VFP though. They forcing up this buy. And it's very, very off here. Really have to make this work. Just funneling everything into this round. Very awkward for me because I don't have any ults to back it up with, so it's all gonna have to boil down into the frags. But MPH has been on fire when it comes to the duels. See, first touch, John Peak, calculated peak there, even dodges the sheer util that they throw into his face, and he still has control.
Gonna go and peek. Jump. Schofield makes an RKZ, and that's a signal for them to rotate. A site might be the one for the taking right here.
Might be.
Might be. But a lot of things can go wrong, and a lot of things that will go wrong might go wrong. It's just a number of steps that you have to take in order for you to not be wrong. And what I'm seeing right now, they're moving up in short. With the one-way smoke, they have to wait for that to dissipate. Oh! And here comes The information being transferred. Jaime takes down Childy and Nas as well. But 12 seconds is very short.
One
for
enemy
to plant
remaining.
spike. Time is
Spike
ticking.
down
That's
A.
looking dangerous for you. And Nier is in a spot where he needs to back away and not plant this spike.
Yeah.
And they're gonna lose this one out.
It took a little bit too much time to go for the first hit. Nade comes out, but Parsco Field shuts down Nair. So same PH, 5 on the board. And as I said, that was a very awkward buy from VFP, because if they are unable to make it happen, and have an even more awkward buy this time. Question is, are they going to continue on the streak of force buys? It seems like finally they will go for an eco this time. So I think overall an okay-ish decision for VFP. One ult available. Let's see how this one goes.
VFP. Not really in a good position with their equipments. On an eco, but we've seen them do thrifty rounds.
Oo naman.
They might make it work this time, given just the right amount of stars needs to be aligned. Constellations has to be in their favor.
The Dipper.
Yawn peak. Is he gonna do the peak that he's been doing? Here comes the jump. He has information. He needs to back away if he gets splashed just right in time. He'll turn his back around. No retreat. Chowdy though.
What?
With the sheriff takes on Yawn peak, who was trying to go for safety, but he gets taken out regardless.
I've got your trail.
And this might be it. The Seekers, the Death Cabbages have been used at Emil. He has his Trailblazer available. Not gonna pull it out. As the one with the showstopper for Nier. When you're pushing, it's not gonna connect towards anyone. Maybe chunk a bit of damage, but no. Coming in here from the elbow, they have to rotate. Here comes Trailblazer. Schofield still has no information. Has to wait for the smoke to go away, but he has been detected by that spike and dart. Nier takes on Nasty. The smoke freshly replenished, and a lot of things are going. A lot of things are happening here for VFP.
I know.
They don't have the equipment, but they're still winning it out. But here comes Aim. With kills after kills, he gets caught. Tries to go for the defuse, not even hesitating. And Schofield takes 2 kills. But going for a triple, he gets the triple. And I think they still get the defuse here. Not relenting. Almost here. Thrifty for the side of VFP, however.
There he is. That's the Parsco Field from that last game. And APH, it was a little bit shaky there, pero nung dumating na dito yung reinforcement ni Heimerich, ni Schofield, tsaka ni Emil, it's just a slaughterhouse here against the players of VFP.
One enemy remaining.
Double blastbacks into that fight. Parsco cleans it up. That's 6-4. APH this time finds the early lead. And yun nakikita natin dito, Exivus, no? Whoever gets a definitive lead, madalas hindi na hinahayaan mawala yan eh. Sa series natin. So if AMPH has the lead now, are they gonna be able to pull through until the end of the game?
Yeah, we've known these series to be back and forth all the time. There are no significant leads. It always just gets closed. It's a very close one. B-side might be the one for the taking right here.
Yep.
Orb has been taken here for Ash. He has the Neural Theft now available in their possession. This one corpse all they need, but they have to back away for the paint shots. Oh, gee.
Spike down, B.
Face plant in the ground as he gets blast back. Oh, actually, he got paint shelled and ate a bullet for dinner. Here comes the initial setup again. Nier with the blast back play. Showstopper. What? With him, RKZ making out house. Has to go
Spike
back away.
planted.
Emil has a Trailblazer and 2 guiding lights to work with. Go and try to scout out information. This might be big. This might be the one thing that they're looking for as Nier takes down Naz as well. Coming in from Hookah, the smoke available for Jaime. Actually, that is the orbital strike. It didn't connect towards anyone, but it dissuades them from going for the defuse towards the spike. It's a 2v3. Time is ticking. Emil and Jaime just has to go for it, but he gets taken down from Hookah. Looking out here from the elbow. Oh no, Emil. 1v2, but he gets caught regardless. No, triple kill here for RKZ, making a lot of space for the entire team. Closing the lead to 1 point here against the side of AIM.
And I think the biggest kill there from RKZ is the first one. Parsco activates the showstopper, and RKZ immediately shuts him down. That's the biggest blunder there for APH because, number one, it denies the free kill, and for another, it denies the site. VFP held on to the site because there was nothing APH could use to get back into it. The showstopper was the only thing they had. And RKZ Beautiful shot to shut down the enemy Rays. And APH off of that one kill are going to go for this tack pause. Huge impact in that round. RKZ again for VF Panther. And APH, they have an opportunity here to extend a round lead. And it is the last round and a half, so might as well use a tactical pause here. I wonder what they're going to do. I'm not sure if they have the eco for the full buy.
They might not have the full eco for it. They might not have the full credit score. But at least they can close the game out 7-5. At least a
True.
lead. You have a breathable space for the next pistol, and we know VFP is really good at pistol. If they win the pistol round on the next half, pag na-translate nila yun, it's the same repeat of this first half. We all know VFP, if they win pistol, they will win a couple of more rounds. Pero makakabawing aim, pero it's gonna be a repeat. But the scales are not going to be in their favor this time because the rounds are going to be close.
Slow down, XC. Let's not count our eggs before they're hatched. Baka naman ma-break yung pattern dito, no? Because VFP definitely has a lead going into this last round. Pero, it's not to say that AIM doesn't have anything to work with. They still have a couple of guns. Meron din silang neural theft, so you can play off of that.
Here. My camera is destroyed.
There you go, Parscofield. First touch gets to as well. That's the third one. RKZ, how did that even happen? Parscofield somehow find us a 3K. Ngayon, 2v5 now. Our Parscofield still not done. Papasukin niya pa dito si Chowdy and si Ash. Up against the wall. Does already have the spike. Ash quickly on the readjust as the rule theft used up. Gonna go for the swing. Ash this time takes the spotlight. Doesn't get the bang. Is out to 3 HP. Nilabas pa nga yung cage dito. Is everything thrown out, but it's APH to come out successful with Sparse Cofield at the helm. 7-5 in favor of APH.
And ito yung nakakatakot.
Ito talaga.
Pag si Schofield nag-iinit na naman. Bumabalik na naman ang tinik ng Baguio. Ang heater, ang radiator, ang thermostat ng Baguio.
Kaya mainit dito sa Maynila at malamig ngayon sa Baguio eh.
Tama. And with Schofield being on the forefront, being the forefront runner of the entire team, they really capitalize off of that for the side here of AIM. Especially when they regain the confidence, regain the angles, and they become more aggressive with their plays because they know and they trust here Schofield whenever he's prime and ready for all the fights that they're taking.
Yeah.
They're just playing off of him. And that's what's great about here the side of AMPH. That's one of the strategies that worked in their favor in the past games. Hopefully they keep translating that one. And we're moving on here in the second half here, Dado.
Ash this time on the first touch. Parscofield first to go down. Wala na ngayong Rays on the flip side as Ash will be traded out. AMPH taking control pero mula sa likod RKZ finds a rat spot. At yun na nga, it's all down to Nasty and Emil on a 2v3. Gets a nasty one tap. Okay, Near goes down. This is very doable still as long as they can take control of that spike. Nasty again with a perfect crosshair placement. Leaves Chi all alone. Pero magagaling pa siya all the way up from the other side of the map. So this should be a relatively straightforward round for AMPH. There you go.
They did the VFP Classic.
Yes.
You were mentioning earlier that the pattern might have changed, and this is the pattern that have changed.
Come on. Work with me.
Spike down A.
I mean, yung nakikita kong ano dito, pattern, apart from this, of course, is that AMPH, they really love gambling. They really love gambling these unconventional, hyper-aggressive almost na plays. And I think this game, suffice to say, it's been around 60-40 success, 70-30 even for their side. I mean, that 3K from Parscofield in the last round, it's a big gamble essentially, because I think it was almost dry. But you can't necessarily rely on gambles every single time. Tulad nun. Got the timing right, yes. But it's not necessarily a consistent thing that you can repeat every single round. It's just that this time APH had the gun advantage. Again, they're gonna push up here in this B-side. Parscofield leading the charge. Beautiful stuff here on the Rays. Gets the opener. At ngayon, Ash na lang yung natitira. Can BFP translate?
Schofield didn't even see the other kill he got.
Yeah, it's just a wall bang.
It was a wall bang followed up for a 3K. And Schofield has been the 4-time winner. Goes for the spray down, gets 4. There's an Ash over at elbow. And that was a flawless take here for the side of APH. It was to be expected. They are on their buy round. And for the side of VFB, they weren't really rocking a lot of equipment. Looking here at the replay. Once Schofield went in, goes for the spray. This is what I'm talking about. He didn't even see RKZ on the wall.
Yeah.
It just connected. Stars aligned, took the kill, goes for 4K. Extra lang. That was just an extra there.
True. 5-9. VFP, mountain to climb to get back into this game. This time, AMPH naman yung nag-force buy on the third round of the second half. Medyo nagsastruggle dito yung VFP. Mukhang may chance na umabot talaga tayo dito sa game number 5 in Sunset. Unless VFP can somehow turn this around.
Tag.
Slowly making their approach towards this B side, the members of AMPH.
No charges left.
Meron silang showstopper on Par Schofield. Pero mukhang di pa talaga ginagamit dito. Trailblazer gonna scout out a bit of info. And here comes the bazooka. Par Schofield barely keeps RKZ alive there. Pwede mo siyang push dito. Par Schofield, are you gonna go? Neural Theft activated. Double swing to come out. And RKZ plays it perfect. Gets a 3K. And AMPH falling apart at the mercy of the Viper. Spike getting swarmed. And RKZ, kahit 1 HP na siya, wala siyang pake. Still gonna go for the peek. Nair discovers one of the players. Aim somehow, someway recovers. Mag-isa na lang dito si Nair. And the guns in his favor, but the man advantage not. Gonna peek out, swing. So close, but so far away. VFP falter and APH. 10-5, double digits na sila dito.
That was good for the side of AM. They were really patient on that. One on the container, one on the corner, and they did not go for some ego 1v. Once they know that they are in the position where they are at an advantage, since the spike has been ticking, all they have to even do is just play the time there. But time was running out for the defender, and he had to defuse.
He had to.
They really had no option but to push. But this results into a great favor here for the side of AMPH. As they are on that double digit, just 2 more and they might be on a match point. Still can't count out VFB. They can come back from this, but this is one of those significant leads that we've never seen in this entire series. Suddenly showing up here on game 4.
Bite talaga a good playing field unless VFP can turn this around right now. Par Schofield getting destroyed as the first blood this time. This hasn't happened in a while dito, no? But I doubt VFP are going to be able to capitalize kasi naka-sheriff lang sila this time eh. 1 player or 2 players going from that defender side spawn. Heimerich holding down long near. Got to get the timing perfect. Swing. It's just not there. Heimerich shuts him down. The sheriffs go to town, but they don't find any culprits, and it's just aim across the board. 11-5. Mukhang nagmamadali na dito ang AIM Exibus.
Yeah, that was to be expected. After all, they had the equipment advantage and the setup was just too clean for them. The moment they went in and go for the setup as well as the post plant, it just resulted heavily in their favor. They managed to defend that well. And just naghihintay na lang sila makapasok dito yung VFB, but they were just primed and ready, and they had the perfect, pixel perfect crosshair placements as well. They know where they will be coming from, and they are confident that they can take those fights to them. And APH is going to be 1 point away from match point.
Yes, they are. VFB, something drastic has to come out. They still have the timeout though in this second half, so that's certainly something that they can do. Try and pause this momentum and lang for AMPH. The PF Panthers doesn't seem too fond of the pauses, the timeouts. AMPH slow approach. This time 4-1 split naman from AMPH. Very interesting, no? Yung Brimstone nila, yung nandun sa flank watch, all the way up in B long. But if Heimerich gets an opening pick here, it's Par Schofield all day. Yon peak nakahanap din. Chowdy's the only one, the only anchor here inside, pero nag-rotate na nga dito yung AMPH, running into the face of RKZ, and Heimerich gets hit one himself as well. It's smelling a lot like match point dito, Exivus.
Yeah, and with that take really fast and well. And with Nasty at the flank watch as well coming in from the teleporter. There is no way they can push this up. When the site has been locked out, well, good. Aggressive push here from Scofield. This is unwarranted for that. Is not even needed. But she shuts him down. But what can she do? He only has 20 HP, one smoke, and a molly. But he has to back away. At least save this save this Vandal for the next round. But I don't think this is going to be good and well for them because Nasty finds him and executes him there. And APH in almost flawless victory. And now they're at the match point.
Match point. One step closer to taking us into game 5. And it is so good here for APH. This is a look that we haven't seen from them since yesterday. In the same map, Bind. At ngayon, binalik na nila in the grand finals. It makes me wonder what Sunset is going to be like. The big question mark for me in Sunset, if we go there, is do they have enough strats planned out in that map?
Have they exhausted all options? All tactics? As what I am seeing right here, the exhausted members are being felled one by one. The blood is spilling at bats as the water is trickling down. Coming here from short, Near has to back away. And Ash with the Guardian takes down Yon Peak. Nasty at 94 HP has to back away. Still at full, relatively healthy. A side might be the one for the taking, but that is such a hard side to crack. Ash with the Guardian. Takes down Nasty the mirror. Doppelganger out. Hopes are still alive here.
One enemy remaining.
In the corner. With Emil, last guy standing. Can he make this work? I don't think he will. Man, disadvantage. Still has two guiding lights in his name. Might be able to flash a couple of bit. Make go for next hit frags.
Yeah. 1v2, remember? 1v4 pala. It's looking unlikely here for Emil. And their eco is looking pretty good anyway, so Emil, I think, could find as much damage as he can. Oh, I like the play. He baited out the rotate, making them think that he is actually going to that B site, but hindi niya alam na likod si RKZ. So they have full information na Emil is staying around this corner. May Guardian pang nakabantay doon sa may taas. Emil pushing up. Oh, so close. And that is the round. VFP extend. But they have to do this 6 more times.
The lifeline has arrived. This is one of the turning points that they have to work around with. Kalahati na yan ng points ng APH ngayon, 6 to 12. 6 more. What is 6 more for the side of VFV? We know that they've been really proficient. We know that they've been really, really strong in this game, considering that they're still 2-1 here in the series that we know. This is a lot of copium coming in from me, but VFV might be able to make it. Just make the stars align, make the patterns work.
Oh,
kind of harsh here, but if they win this next one,
VFP!
Oh, they heard me! Near with the triple kill! Those were the plane shell that not gonna connect towards anyone, and they heard our calls.
They heard. Savior has arrived. His name is Near. Actually gonna go for a bit of a peek again. Aim does have control of Spike, but just down to 2 players. Nilipas na Snake Bite doon. That's the Trailblazer getting the stun as well. They can't catch any rakes. And Yon Peak slowly making his way towards this octagon area.
Last player standing.
Destroyed by Near. Nasty now Near looking for the ace. Nasty's just gonna deny it. But VFP, one more round on the board. One step at a time. That's the name of the game here for VFP. Pero 5 rounds na lang. Yung kaninang 6, down to 5.
Down to 5. Just a little bit more.
Just one step closer.
The side of VFP is looking healthy on the credits. Finally, they regained that from a deficit.
Yeah.
And now they are primed and ready for one more.
One more.
It's always a one more here on this match point. And AIM is going to call this tactical pause. Try to just stop the momentum that is being built here by VFP.
Okay. 12 to 7. But honestly, no, you talk about patterns and how they've somewhat repeated themselves over and over towards this series. And this is one of the biggest leads that we've had so far. And pag nagkaroon na tayo ng ganitong kalaking lead, not even this big, even 4-round, a 3-round lead, more often than not, it's that team that comes away with the game. So if that's gonna ring through in this particular map, I think MPH, all you have to do is just not throw the round away.
Yeah. They are in an advantageous position after all. All they need is just one more win.
One more.
But if they keep repeating the mistakes on the 2 consecutive rounds that we've seen from VFV, it's going to be harder for them. Hopefully they shut VFV early.
Yeah.
Given the consideration that they are just one
But look at the ult eco though. All ults available for VFP.
VFP looking scary.
MPH, not too far off themselves. Isang orb na lang may Viper Spit na dito sa Yon Peak, and that makes 5 out of 5 ults for MPH.
Poison's off.
So this is looking like an expensive round one way or another. Showstopper. Meron si Nair. Operator. Question is he gonna find the right targets? Slowly but surely. Oh, that's a nice little play there on the Viper wall. Wala pa ring info dito, Exivus. This is gut-wrenching, pero the stack down in the site, really, really good here for AMPH. Can VFP weed it out? Kailangan nilang gumamit ng kahit isang ult man lang dito. Emil does have the Seekers.
The tension.
Yan na. Nier finds one. Chowdy on the board. Chi as well. And it's AMPH all going down without a trade. VF Panther have a lot to fight left in them. And it's all going so slow. Wala pang kahit isang ult na nagagamit dito, ha? So the next round potentially even gonna be more expensive.
They're gonna be saving everything for the next round.
Perhaps.
Definitely.
Perhaps.
Because that might be the one that closes the game out.
Oh, they're pushing. They're trying to contest this round, but Chowdy and Chi to clean up for another flawless dito. VFP 8-12. Apat na lang. Apat na lang. Apat na lang.
Apat na lang.
Apat na lang.
Kanina kalahati yun.
Kanina.
And aim. They were in a position earlier. Or they could have won that.
Oh, this is a nice spot.
That's true. But at the same time, you could argue that they are at a better position this time to win. Meron silang 5 ults. Guns are still there.
Both of them have both of them. Look at them. Both of them have ults.
Come on, just pull the trigger.
Ults, full kits. I want to see an explosive next round. Aim and VFP. If you're hearing me right now. Come on, do it. Whoa. Ayo.
Here we go. Nilabas na nga yung bazooka dito. Showstopper denied. Parscope healed. Going down and VFP again. First touch secured. And there's one more big pickup there na hindi pa na-reveal. That's Nair. Where is he gonna come from? Chi finds one. Nasty goes down. Aim. They're falling like flies again here. Exivus. And I think it's because of a lack of the use of util here. Smokes are there, but not much else. AMPH, this slow approach is not really working out.
They are holding back so much of the utils that they have.
Operator.
Shot, Yon Peak. Gonna survive another day, but he gets
No.
He has to back away. He's gonna get not killed there. 50 HP from the orbital strike. And Jaime and Emil, can they make this work against 5-man strong members here from the side of VFB, holding on for dear life, making the game a much more extended one as Jaime is pushing towards the smoke as Ash clears it out with a triple, and VFB in a position where they can still come back from that. And 9-12, ilan na lang,
Tatlo na lang. Exivus, VFP, they're coming for the jugular. And MPH, look at their eco. It's slowly breaking down. Uti-uti na. Bumabalik na dito ang VFP and it's looking even more scary now. MPH, this is potentially the last round within the next couple na makakabili pa sila ng weapon nila dito. No? So it is now or never potentially for MPH.
It is do or die now for MPH. They are at line armor.
The info pa.
And they have been found out. It'll be long. They have to keep reducing the mistakes that they've been doing. And for the side of VFP, not even expending a lot of the ultimates that they still have. Look at the ultimates. 4 members has it, with only Ash, who was recently used it in the last round for the neural theft. It worked in their favor. And now baka kada round, tigi-isang ult lang gamitin nila.
Pwede. Part of the long haul game plan, no? To make overtime happen. Schofield leading the charge. Meron siyang dalawang blast pack. Wala ng ult. Smoke's coming out. And here comes the B-side execute. Schofield creating a ton of space. And actually, AMPH, after a long time, finally able to get the spike down in this 5v5 retake. VF Panther has to work through hell and high Viper's Pit. And now this is the true challenge. May orbital strike pa nga. Remember, wala tayong killjoy, so walang lockdown to weed out that Viper's Pit. And now they're going in. May Viper's Pit na dito. VFP again find a couple of kills, but high mid-edge strike back. Ash and Near on the board, and APH get obliterated. VF Panther, dalawa na lang, Exivus. Dalawa na lang.
AMPH now at an economical disadvantage against all odds here for the side of BFP. They get this defuse and they're just 2 rounds away from extending it to an overtime. Where overtime is at its peak. Everyone wants this to happen right now. BFP is in a very, very strong spot. They didn't even use a lot of their utilities. And ultimates, they only have RKZ with the Viper's Pit.
Look at the scoreboard. 5 consecutive round wins for AMPH and then 5 consecutive for VF Panther. And now look at the eco. AIM.
AIM is not looking too good right now.
And ang dami pa rin nilang ginamit na ult, no?
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is looking a lot like overtime. Just get us to that finish line, VF Panther. Come on. I want to see more rounds out of these two teams, giving it everything they've got. AIM. Yan na, magpipick na si G. Oh, hindi pa siya shut down. That's massive. That's info given away. Pero yung AIM, they're not rotating. They want to contest this A side.
Yeah, but they can still probably rotate towards the teleporter.
True,
if all comes to shove and this fails, this play fails, they have one backup plan. But that's not going to be doing much, especially when B side is looking like a locked place right now. If you're looking at it, the Cypher is there, the Viper is there, the Sky is there.
Yeah.
Operator in the position of Near. Once that toxic screen comes down and they are on a safe haven, especially at Lamps.
Oh, perfect timing. Nice. He goes down.
Caught them at the crossing.
Exactly.
Near is the sniper in a very good advantageous spot. Takes him down and she walking up here at Lamps. Might find out Schofield here is going to be big if they shut down Schofield early.
30 seconds left.
Space
Spike
being made
planted.
here. Spike has been planted.
Down.
VFV will take your move.
5v4 on the retake. VF Panther definitely still has the man advantage, and they still have the operator. So if anyone fancies a peek here from MPH, they're gonna go day for it. G finds the opener, and that's gonna be the full-on explosion from Schofield to find the trade. But the fuse, it's getting stuck. VF Panther, one more round, and we are going to overtime. One more.
I'm speechless.
I'm not.
I am speechless of how
I'm
VF
excited.
Panther has come from the grave and resurrected like the Phoenix. Yung P, dun sa BF, Phoenix yun. Kasi kanina they were really losing it out. But now they regained themselves from the ashes and came out with the fires in their heart. They won that W.
BF Phoenix. Yun pala yun. Yun pala yan. 11 to 12. Here we go. APH, everything has converged to this last possible option, last line of defense, last attempt, a desperate one at that. And nag-rush na nga dito yung AIM. Kanina pa nila kino-condition yung BFP na slow play lang sila, but now they go back to their defaults and they've taken control of the site. All they have to do now is hold true, hold strong, but she denies them of that back. RKC on the board and AIM are faltering. AIM has to try and salvage this round. Nasty and Emil, the last two bastions of the post plant. Pero hindi pa lang nila natatanim yung spike dito, Exivus. They're coming in from very different angles. And look at VF Panther. They're not gonna give away the spike anytime soon. First line of defense is Near. Judge in hand, Chowdy in heaven. What can Nasty do? Has to try and find some opening space, but can't get past the Judge and Emil in a massive, impossible task. VFP push us into overtime.
What just happened right there, Dado? The first overtime of today, starting for the battle of the third up here in the grand finals in game 4. The most. We are going into an extension, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on to your seats. Hintayin nyo na. Actually, kunin nyo na yung mga hapunan nyo. Kumain na kayo. We are still gonna be sitting here. And that is something you do not blow in a very crucial moment here, AMPH.
VF Panther. Lead is gone. 2 rounds away from the grand prize dito, Exibus. And VF Panther fought through hell to get to this point. Pero ito yung challenge sa kanila eh. On the attack, they haven't really found a lot of success. And ngayon, dito sila magsimula sa attacking side on this overtime. And the first hurdle is gonna be high mid-edge. Trailblazer gets the stun. Instant rotate from AMPH. Ayaw nila ibigay tong A site. They know that if Panther can't take control of this site, it's gonna be hard to recontrol. But AMPH, they back off. Naamoy nila yung rotation dito.
Yeah, they're definitely being more careful now. They cannot risk anymore from the side of VFP because VFP, for all we know, they haven't lost. That is 6 consecutive rounds.
Yeah.
And that is just the momentum being built up. Suddenly, AIM, who was known for their momentum building, now relegated out position towards VFP. Jaime takes down 1 shot, but Scoopit answers back. It's gonna be a 4v3 now, and Scope opening up space for the entire team. Only RKZ, Chi and Ash remain. Can they carry the entire team on their backs? And this very crucial moment, it's gonna put the rest of the members of AIM on match point if they ever win this, but they are not still on a position where they can defuse the spike. They're still being very, very careful. Because 1 mistake can cost the entire game right now as Ash gives up the doppelganger. Scoop it, answers back. RKZ is out. One of the fraggers, but comes here from the corner. Goes for a triple. He's going for the new round theft. And now coming in from Bats, it's a 1v1 now. Everything is on the line right now. It's gonna go for the second upload. Gonna go. What? Emil goes for the defuse, but does he still have enough time? Will he get the defuse? No! He doesn't have the time. VFP takes the Kulat.
Man, how can you not root for VF Panther during this precipice? Just enough time they buy, and they secure the first round in the overtime. 3v4. And their cycle comes up huge. Ash just in the nick of time gets them through. And now they're back on the defensive side. This could be it here, Exibus. VF Panther, 1 more round, and they could take it home.
Take home the glory.
Take home the bacon.
The trophy. Everything is on the line now here, AIM. But VFB really strong. 7 round wins now. Actually 8. Make it 8. Just 1 more. Here comes the setup. B-side, the pressure mounting here for the side of AIM. AIM needs to be careful. They are on the defender side. They might have a little bit of that advantage, but this is just a mere matchup for both of the teams. Really need to be careful out here, Tatum.
Have to. Every kill matters. Every mistake is pivotal. Every mistake is game-ending. And Scofield steps a little bit too far. That's the 2 bullets down. But AIM, they're answering back. 2 kills in response to 1. They're struggling to get into the site, but AIM has to get the spike down. VF Panther in a 3v4. Can they go for the retake? It seems like they can. And that's what? A Brimstone Molly to get the kill, and VF Panther down to Chi. We will go another round of overtime. It is not done.
Alive and kicking finally after 8 rounds of deficit. AMPH finally gets 1 more point, and now hopefully they shut down everything from VFP. We are now back to the equal points. Parang di na nakakagulat, pero nakaka-excite dito, Data, because this is 26 rounds.
Round 27 in the works. Tira mo naman yung scoreboard, oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 consecutive rounds. And now, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter again.
The silence doesn't last long in this server.
The tension.
Tension is so high. Pag nag-push si Yon Peak dito, might just be able to catch Ash off guard. Hindi sila nakatingin. Yon Peak! It's a trade. That's a push coming through, and RKC finds two. Okay, BF Panther again off to a fantastic start, catching AIM off guard. Na-punish na naman nila dito yung tendencies ng AIM to try and go for these pushes. And VF Panther, they're looking for more punishment. Pero si High Minute quicker on the adjust. Gets the swing, not the kill. 3v2, VF Panther looking to push up into A. They don't have their duelist anymore, so they have to take things slow. AMPH, they have no information, but they do have Bars Cofield, so it is still anyone's game. Ash is 1 HP. RKZ and Chi playing together. And ito na, makikita ni Emil yung push down in hookah. RKZ leading the charge. Chi still has, I believe, a smoke to work with. So Emil should be cut off here. Still has a flash. And ito na nga, mag-push silang mabilis dito. Just to try and control the site. Emil for the trade, but BF Panther again gets the advantage. 14-13 in second overtime.
Did you hear that, Tatum? From the land setup. Isa pa.
Isa pa.
They were shouting, Isa pa.
Isa pa.
We can even hear it here in the broadcast studio. VFP, against all odds, they really want that 3-1 victory here against the side of AMPH, but we know AMPH is not just going to let up. Another one, and this is going to be, round 10-8. Oh my God, surprising. Nico around once again, but the pressure, the endurance that you have
yes,
to be pushed to this far.
To the limit.
To the limit.
And the question is, do you even have any more strats planned? At this point, round 28, you have to think, ubus na yung notebook dito ng mga coach natin, pero mukhang may pinabalak pa dito ang MPH. VF Panther. Caught! Emil! Near finds another! This could be it! That's the spike! Na-smoke pa nga! Makukuha kaya ni Paul Schofield! May nade pa inihangis! VF Panther at the precipice! They retrieve the spike. MPH, they're playing smart. But BF Panther, it's a 5v3. This could be it. I could smell the finish line. Unless another miracle is in the works dito. Can they pull through? 2-3 split. VF Panther, the read is not quite right. But they still have a couple players to hold on to that A site. VF Panther finds another. Nasty finds a kill. And Hymenich all alone. VF Panther, one more kill. One more round. And this should be theirs for the taking. The grand prize, they could smell it. 1 HP left. Hymenich, all down to you to secure and save this round from falling apart. Nair is the first one on the line, on the edge, but it is just too much. VF Panther through hell and high water. They are this year's Dominators.
They finished strong. They started strong, and they will go home strong. 3-1 to VF Panther, and they will be taking home the championship, and they will be taking home the 51,101 pesos of the cash prize and the bragging rights to bet. Congratulations to VF Panther. Against all odds, against all here in the tournament, we are honored to be part of this wonderful journey and experience.
What a story. What a journey. Not just VF Panther AIM, but what a success story for VF Panther. Talk about the start of the year, leading up to this point, playing together, an entire grinding together, to now Dominator winning it all against the toughest of competitions. 15-13. Ano yung score? Second half? What was it? 12?
It was 12-6.
12-6.
It was 12-6.
13.
They climbed 8 rounds. More rounds than that.
I don't even know.
They won already. They are the champions.
What a performance and what fortitude, what patience it takes para maabot sa point na to. Congratulations to VF Panther. We'll be having a quick break after this. We'll just have a quick interview of the series MVP of this year's Dominators. Until then, we'll just have a quick break. My name is Tatum. Kasama ko dito si Exibus for the grand finals of Dominator. We'll be right back, so don't go anywhere.
I'm the king when I'm in the rain. when I'm in a minute. All in the bitch, I'm a man.
You have it, the winners for this year's NAOS Dominator actually the second placer, AIM PH, coming all the way from Mindanao. Heads up, boys, they have a bright future ahead of them. Alam mo, super excited ako para sa future dito ng MPH, no? Such talented players. And yung ano nila, yung playstyle nila dito, Exivus, reminds me of another Southeast Asian team who made it to the tippy top 2 sa VCT Champs. I think they can make it happen too. Talking about Paper Rex, parang ganun din yung playstyle dito ng MPH. And I think with enough experience, kayang-kaya nila maabot yun.
Definitely. And with them in the radar of most of the teams right now, whoever is watching VF Panther is just gonna go ham for the books.
Oh yeah.
Someone please sign this team if they have not been signed. Their grueling journey, all the adventures, all the hardship, all that they risked to get it this far, they definitely deserve it in the next year.
And our winners.
VCT and the play-ins, of course, the winners.
VF Panther.
VF Panther. And AIM as well. Both of these teams is on the top right there.
And yung favorite ko about VF Panther, no, they did not relent at all, no matter what AIM threw at them, especially in that last game. Hindi talaga sila umurong. That's what I absolutely love about teams that are successful, is the absolute endurance that they have. And I think yun yung biggest characteristic ng BF Panther na hindi na ipakita ng any other team dito sa Dominator. They have the most endurance talaga.
Tama. And nakikita nyo, nag-switch position kami. Because we're gonna wrap this one up. I think we're gonna have an interview. There is no gonna be break. And I have to relegate my position right here to the MVP of VF Panther. Let's just welcome all here Near.
Oh, everybody give a hand of applause for Near. First off, Near, welcome to the casting desk. Welcome. Congratulations first off. Sige, suot mo na yung headset. Good-looking guy dito si Nair. Kanina nakita lang namin yung mga fan cam mo. It's so nice to have you here sa ating casting desk. Big win against AIM PH. Tanong ko lang, kamusta? How is the win? How is it feeling? What does this win mean to you guys?
Sobrang nakaka-excite tsaka sobrang nakakaba.
Nakakaba? Bakit? Bakit naman?
Kasi sobrang tamba kasi namin kanina.
Oo,
Ang sobrang layo ng nilakbay namin para makuha yung panalo na yun.
Talk about sacrifices kasi
Aim year nakalagay. Paiba po. Aim year po yung nakalagay.
Isin muna natin. It's yun na lang nating Nair, no? Talk about sacrifices kasi alam naman natin, all in AIM, they went all the way here. Lumipad pa sila just to compete. I think that na-overshadow nun yung sacrifices na ginawa ng ibang teams. Kayo ba, ano bang napagdaanan nyo just to get to this finals?
Grabing preparation yung ginawa namin siguro sa hard work ng mga kampi ko. Lahat talaga gusto manalo, walang nagpapatalo. Pinakita namin sa last game namin, binigay namin lahat para manalo dito sa tournament na to.
The grind set of champions. Congratulations again sa inyong 3-1 victory. What kind of preparation ang ginawa nyo for this final? Kasi kahapon lang kayo nanalo ng semifinals, isang gabi lang yung prep. Paano kayo nagpe-prep ng isang 12 hours lang? Ganun? Less than 12 hours nga eh. May ginagawa pa ba kayong anything? Nagbo-VOD review pa ba kayo?
Nanonood naman po kami ng parang binabod review po yung susunod namin makalaban. Tapos kain lang ng pancit canton. Tapos siomay.
Di pwedeng walang canton.
Ay, sobra na yata eh. Madami kasi kaming kinakain.
Okay lang. One final thing before I let you go dito. Nair, what are the plans para sa VF Panther for the next year? Kasi magre-reset na yung VCL season. Of course, there's gonna be a ton more tournaments coming into fruition. Baka magkaroon ulit ng tournament ang NAOS. Ano yung definitive plans? Ano yung goal for next season ng VF Panther?
Siguro hindi lang kami mag-stay ng ganito. I-improve pa namin lahat ng kailangan improve sa amin.
Okay.
Para lumakas palalo.
Okay. Get to the tippy top. Okay, thank you very much, Nair. Shoutout mo kung sinong gusto mo i-shoutout at any message to anyone out there na nanonood.
Shoutout sa pamilya ko unang-una na walang tigil na pagsuporta. Tsaka sa jowa ko.
Yon.
Si Kimenaya. Ay, Kiminaya. Kimberly Joy.
Iba ba yung nasabi ko?
IJ niya yun.
Okay.
Tsaka sa mga tropa ko nanonood dyan. Takin na. Solid. Solid.
Again, congratulations sa'yo, Nair. Congratulations. And sa VF Panther, they are your winners for this year's Dominator. Guys, palakpakan naman natin sila. And of course, congratulations din sa AIM PH. They'll be taking the second place. It's the first ever installment ng Dominator. Maari ka nang sumali ulit sa inyong mga kasapi.
Thank you po.
Congratulations, Nair. And let's wrap this show up. Exibus, come here. Let's again, thank you so much, Nair, for joining us here at the casting desk. And what can I say? What a journey it has been. Gaano katagal? How long has, not just the games, how long has NAOS Dominator been in the works? I don't even know. Pero the amount of prep that comes into this, not just from the players, not just from the production, but everyone as a whole coming into this pinnacle ng ating story. It's just peak. I'm just so happy to be here. I'm just so happy to be joined by you guys.
Yeah, I'm really honored to be with one of the most out there progressive casters.
Yeah.
Miss Monsieur Datum right here. He's been with me from the start. He just amazing person.
Oh,
to be
you
with.
too.
And follow us on our socials. That's Exodus on YouTube, Twitter, Facebook. That's also Datum. You can find him there. And before we wrap this out, once again, we would like to thank Hotel 101 for sponsoring Dominator 2023.
Yes.
It wouldn't be all possible if it wasn't for them. We kept repeating the spiels earlier. I think we won't even repeat it now. But yeah, thank you for them. And thank you to NAOS for establishing and creating the tournament that we are experiencing for today. And I think we're going to have another round probably in the next year. Just wait and make sure. Just follow us on our socials as well. Just join the Discord channel. And I think we'll be wrapping this one up. Once again, we have...
Teka lang. We have one more thing to think. All of this wouldn't be possible without you guys, without the community. This is all for you, all by you. At we wouldn't be here without you. NAOS wouldn't be here without our community. So thank you so much sa lahat ng dumalo, lahat ng nanood, lahat ng sumuporta sa mga players at lahat ng sumali, of course. Thank you to you as well, Exibus, and to Josh and Don, yung casters natin yesterday, and from the rest of the production staff, everyone from NAOS and everyone involved in the tournament. Maraming salamat po. Maraming salamat, and I do hope to be part of any future, hopefully, pag may future events pa dito, ang NAOS. Such an amazing time dito. And what can I say? Congratulations to all the winners. Congratulations again to VF Panther, AIM, and of course, everyone else who joined us. A massive success. And thank you so much, guys. Excited ako for next year. Excited ka na ba for next year's Valorant year?
Oh yeah, of course. A lot of things will be happening next year. A lot of updates, a lot of meta shifts. So really exciting to be for that.
Yeah, roster changes as well. Now, excited ako for AIM PH then going into next year. But that's just it from us here, live from Pasay, from NAOS HQ, guys. Kung hindi kayo nakapunta, don't worry. I'm pretty sure magkakaroon pa ng future events dito ang NAOS. But for now, we will be signing off with the first ever installment of Dominator. Maraming salamat po at hindi natin naibigay yung trophy dito ng BF Panther. Magkakaroon pa pala tayo ng awarding ceremony.
Bibit-bitin pa namin to.
So yun, let's go ba dun? I think let's go. Okay, let's go.
Shoutout sa jowa ko, Isa Medel, nanonood siya ngayon. I think we will be moving now to the awarding. Thank you all for watching, and we'll see you in the awarding.
Yeah, we'll move on to there, guys. Wait lang. Concentration lang muna kami doon. Dalhin na natin yung mic natin, Exodus.
Tama. Dadalhin na namin mic.
Tara, for the awarding ceremony. But...
We're going...
Yeah, got the king with a minute van. Got my G with a minute van. Going things out a minute man. Ain't nothing but a go dang. Hit him with the left right. Tag with ginger me follow. Let the boys get night. Got me showing yeah, I'm the king when I'm in a van. I'm a G when I'm
Sorry, Chaos. Fuck, I'm so hungry. Ilang minutes?
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences that will make you laugh, a new day to define duties that will make you better, a new day to create moments that will make you happy, a new day to live life, to inspire others. After the day, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
My name is Datum. I'm here with Exibus. We're here, of course, to give recognition sa ating top 3 teams na nagwagi today. And of course, can I call on Sir Choco Baclayan to present the awards sa ating winning teams for this year's Dominator. Sir Choco, and kasama niya pa si Sir Tim here. Give them a round of applause, guys. A round of applause. Ayan. And so yung first award natin is gonna be for our third placer is Action PH. Guys, give them a round, please. Ito sa kabila. Look at it. Hindi balance, oh. Again, guys, bigay tayo ng round of applause. Congratulations, Action PH.
20,000 din. Alright, thank you.
Alright, thank you, Action. Next up,
Moving on into the second place. Rinig ba ako sa may?
Oh, sige.
It's going to be AMPH. Congratulations. We call upon the team of Action.
Congratulations, AMPH. May we call on a representative mula sa AMPH to come up front?
All in Mindanao.
Congratulations.
Traveling from far.
AMPH, guys. There you go. Congratulations. Thank you. Again, congratulations, guys. Congratulations, AIM. Oh, sige, picture. And then, of course, para sa ating winners.
Our grand champion for Dominator 2023.
The first ever Dominator. Let's call upon VF Panther. Congratulations. Pupogi, oh. Congrats.
Sinong gusto humawak na inyong trophy?
Wow.
Ako na lang.
Hey guys, one more round of applause for our this year's winners. Yan.
Tapos yung special.
And Okay, again, congratulations. Thank you so much, VF Panther. And we do have one more award to give para naman sa...
Fourth place.
Yes, para sa ating fourth placer, Boss Asian Squad. Nandito ba sila? Boss Asian Squad?
Boss Asian Squad, can you ask? Boss Asian Squad!
Yes,
May
guys.
magkiklaim ba ng certificate? Or wala ata, pre-muwi na.
Boss Asian Squad, may representative pa ba sila? Guys, let's give a round of applause para sa Bosch Asian Squad, our fourth placer.
Demon 1.
Ito pa ba? Demon
1. The attention of Demon 1.
Ayun, naman pala eh. Ayan. Congratulations then, of course, Demon 1 and Boss Asian Squad. Picture din tayo. Ito ko sa kanan. Sorry. Congratulations again to everyone who participated. And ito, Sir Choco for our last parting words.
Bakit ako, pre? Taga-pindot lang ako doon. Pero, yeah. I'd like to thank everybody who came over. Yung mga viewers natin online from Twitch, YouTube, and everybody here in the NAOS HQ. Thank you so much for supporting grassroots na Valorant tournaments natin. Congratulations again to our winners. I see a very bright future for VF Panther. Hindi lang sila, pati yung AIM Philippines. I would love to see them in VCT then compete. Kasi it's very spicy out there. Who knows? They might be the next top dog, di ba? Again, thank you so much everybody. Ayun lang. Huwag mo na akong pilitin.
Thank you so much, Sir Choco. Guys, palakpakan naman natin. This wouldn't be a thing without Choco. So, thank you so much. Malay nyo, magkaroon pa ng sunod dahil sa kanya. So, thank you so much, Choco. And guys, again, thank you so much para sa pagpunta dito. Do we have any more announcements?
Baka meron tayong representatives from yung mga competitors from the last days.
From the last day?
Yeah, like Adam and Celestials.
Looters Club. And U Kronos. UE Zenith. Virtual Grounds. Sector 0. Zol Esports. I think we will be able to ship them out to you naman. So, I'll be in touch. Ako naman lagi kausap nyo guys eh.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Again, guys, so that's it. Para sa Dominator, again, my name's Daydom at kasama ko dito si Exivus. Hopefully, we'll see you all in the next one. And thank you again for coming. Thank you. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'm the king when I'm in a van. I'm a G when I'm in a van. Going things out, I'm in a man. Ain't nothing but a go dang, go dang. Hit him with the left, right. Talk with you, me follow. Let the boys get night, good night. Got me showing you that. Yeah, I'm the king when I'm in a van. I'm a G when I'm in a van. Only things out, I'm in a man. Ain't nothing but a go dang, go dang. 绝杀的功力，我们并不缺乏，学家电视在胜利。
Bye-bye. Thank you po.
See you on the next Dominator.
Yeah, I'm the king when I'm in a rank. I'm a G when I'm in a van. Going things out, I'm in a man. Ain't nothing but a go dang, go dang. Hit him with the left, right. That was in the left, right. Let the boys get night, get night. I'm trying to yeah, I'm the king when I'm in a rank. I'm a G when I'm in a van. Going things out, I'm in a man. Ain't nothing but a go dang, go dang. 绝杀的功力，我们并不缺乏学家，电视在深度之后变化，来来来，冲的更是扩大，拿下吧，赌上所有身价，哪里把的 get 拿 get 下，这场就是胜利属于赢家。
Each day is a new day. A new day to make memories that will make you smile. A new day to enjoy experiences that will make you laugh. A new day to define duties that will make you better. A new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After the day, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof.
Adding more blood with a kick home. Pedal on a pedal with an old kid. But for one dash, cut through 100 deep and move. Get lifted, body get cool. Let's do flat where you head. Body giving it all.
He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him disappears for good.
There's no on my head. What's poppin' and poppin'? Love in the morning. Blue come over to come in the morning. Vogue in the flick. I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful. Wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how do you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了。
Adding more blood with a kick home. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kid. Boom, boom, up 400 dash roll. Cut through 100 deep and move. Get lifted, body get cool. Let's do flat where you head. Body giving it all me. Oh, double nine. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind.
Hotel 101 Manila, located in the Bay Area, is an ideal hotel for groups. The hotel has 518 happy rooms. Each room has a queen-size bed and single bed setup, and conveniences such as complimentary breakfast, Wi-Fi, and parking. It also has a dedicated shuttle service for events, going to wherever your convention might be, in the World Trade Center, PICC, Mall of Asia Arena, or SMX Convention Center. Rest and relax after a long day in the swimming pool, or dine in and enjoy the food at Horizon Cafe. Hotel 101 Manila is your MICE hotel in Manila. Happy to meet you in Iloilo, especially at Injap Tower Hotel, your gateway to Iloilo history and culture, and Western Visayas' many adventures. The hotel has 194 happy rooms, a swimming pool, gym, and a spa, and meeting rooms at Horizon Cafe on the 21st floor with unparalleled city views. Injap Tower Hotel is your choice whenever you have meetings, conventions, and events in Iloilo. Its central location just across SM City Iloilo and nearby the Iloilo Convention Center and the Iloilo Business Park makes it more convenient for guests to go around and make the most out of their every stay. Happy meeting you at Hotel 101 Group.
Each day is a new day to make memories that will make you smile, a new day to enjoy experiences, that will make you laugh. A new day to define duties that will make you better. A new day to create moments that will make you happy. A new day to live life, to inspire others. After the day, when you look back, you would have lived a year filled with happy moments. Hashtag 365 days of happiness.
Take care of it.
Copy that.
Kingdom should never have abandoned my research. It set us back years. All that effort wasted.
You think this is worth risking our lives?
So easily spooked by a bedtime story.
You mean the rumors of assassins targeting us?
One assassin. He kills everyone connected to this research.
That's not possible.
Myth-making at its worst.
One hired gun responsible for dismantling entire operations. It's pure fantasy.
That's because he's bulletproof.
Got him all blood with a kick on. Pedal on a pedal with an old kick. But for one dash, cut through see 100 deep and move. Get lifted, body to get cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body giving it all.
He took out an entire squad with one round. I heard one time he even...
Enough!
Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Anyone goes up against him, disappears for good.
On my head was popping and popping. Love in the morning. Go down low, break calm in the morning. Vogue in the flick. I be here the minute more when I'm on the air. Y'all boys so pitiful. Wanna be my pet. Oh well, good boy, cause you won't understand.
He's a bulletproof wizard.
Magic ain't real.
You know why they call him the Dead Lilac, right? It's the purple flash you see before you die.
Seriously? Then how do you know any of this?
He doesn't. All he has are stories.
Let's move out. And no more stories.
Too bad. 你们这个故事可好了。
Got him all blood with a kick on. Pedal on a pedal with an old 3 kid. Room, boom, up 400 dash roll. Cut through see 100 deep and move. Get lifted, body to get cool. Let's do flat where you at. Body giving it all me. Oh, double nine. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1. I am the chosen one, that's how I feel. I ain't tripping on rewind. The blessing I got from the angels around me are really some A1.
Hotel 101 Manila, located in the Bay Area, is an ideal hotel for groups. The hotel has 518 happy rooms. Each room has a queen-size bed and single bed setup, and conveniences such as complimentary breakfast, Wi-Fi, and parking. It also has a dedicated shuttle service for events, going to wherever your convention might be in the World Trade Center, PICC, Mall of Asia Arena, or SMX Convention Center. Rest and relax after a long day in the swimming pool, or dine in and enjoy the food at Horizon Cafe. Hotel 101 Manila is your MICE hotel in Manila.